The watch party starts right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Watch Party Week 3, Day 2. They can't even see your ass. You're just doing that. Money
Hello,
Mark,
folks.
Money Mark's running a little bit late. That's all right. He'll be here. We've got 4 matches on the day. We've got Optic Halo playing as well. They're up 1-0 in their series. But we've got some very, very important matches today, ladies and gentlemen. These matches, I kind of set the scene earlier over on Twitch, but all of these results weigh heavily on how our major could potentially look. So we are hate watching today.
Oh, yeah. Wait, so who are we hating on? Just so the people at home can know, who are we hating on incredibly?
We need Cloud9 and Rocker to lose.
I think Cloud9 will lose.
If both of them lose, they're 1-4, so we'll be over them.
Yep.
And then Vegas has 2 matches, but they're 1-2. They play FaZe, and then they play Boston tomorrow. So we need 3 of the 4 right side teams to lose today.
The only one I'm worried about here is the Rocker matchup. I think Rocker can beat Miami. I think Vancouver kind of slammed Cloud9. I think Vegas should get slammed by FaZe. I think Ultra will slam LAG mates. The Rocker one is the real toss-up because I think Rocker and Miami could be our closest series of the day. I honestly think every other series is a 3-0 besides that one.
The good thing about Rocker, though, is that if it's only us 2 with 2 wins, we have the head-to-head.
That's right.
Because we beat them.
That's
right.
right,
So
Chad.
if
That's
Rocker wins, it's not the end of the world, as long as it's not like a 3-way tie and then it goes to map counts. But we need Cloud9 and Vegas to both lose today, like 100%.
Yeah, we're on hate watch.
We are on hate watch. Let's get into our predictions. I think the matches today are honestly pretty easy to predict. Except maybe the second match. That second match could get a little bit weird potentially, but I'm going Vancouver first series. Cloud9's looked rough.
Yeah.
Vancouver's looked great. I got a 3-0 out the gates. Vancouver coming out handling business.
Yep, same thing. I don't even want to expand on it. It's Vancouver.
Yeah.
And it's going to be convincing.
100%. Second series, this is where shit could get a little bit hairy. We've got Minnesota taking on the Miami Heretics. Minnesota's been Game 5 merchants, but they've been losing them.
Yeah. Miami is good, too. The addition of Super, they look pretty well-rounded now. Once again, still like that team that I think could truly beat anybody, but also lose to a team like Rocker.
Yeah.
I am going Miami here, though.
Yeah, I'm going Miami as well. They've just looked all around better. They did lose their match yesterday to Toronto, but they're playing against Toronto. And Toronto, going into the major, Toronto could potentially cause a commotion at the major. They look good, man.
Toronto's a team that can go and win Major 3.
Yeah.
So I'm curious to see how they show up. I think they'll win today just to skip forward. I think we all have Miami. Toronto versus LAG, I think, is Toronto slammage. I mean, LAG are just, no matter the roster, they're struggling to put it together. So
yeah, I mean, LAG haven't looked good. Toronto's look great. I got another 3-0 in this series right here. I don't think it'll be, I mean, you never know with online Call of Duty. Could get hairy, but I got Toronto. Should come out, handle business, get this 10 points today against LAG. Last match, though, Money Mark said that Vegas has 0 chance against FaZe.
I mean, I kind of agree with him.
Dude, their hard point actually looks pretty good.
But they're playing FaZe. Their hard point looks
FaZe
good.
is 1-2.
Come on, man. Then pick Vegas.
Listen, I'm not crazy, but I'm just saying there is a chance if FaZe comes out and they don't bring the fire today, Falcons could make this series interesting.
I hope so, but I don't think so. I think FaZe slam them.
I also think FaZe wins the series, but again, gonna really depend what FaZe comes out, and then Falcons, if they can steal that map 1 hard point, it gets a little interesting, man.
I don't think it gets interesting. Once I would actually love, because I truly think today's going to be fast, just because the only matchup I see being close is the second match. I hope Vegas make this a series. I personally wouldn't mind seeing FaZe start in the losers bracket, but we want Vegas to lose. So I mean, we're rooting for FaZe.
We
here.
are rooting for FaZe. The thing about FaZe, though, they're on a potential 4-peat here, so you know they're coming out fired up. They don't want to start in losers. I feel like FaZe is going to come out and look like that FaZe team that we expect to see, just because of what's on the line today. They were all in 8s last night. I saw Simp playing 8s. I never see Simp playing 8s.
He's been playing recently.
He was playing 8s last night, so those boys are dialed in. But I think it could get interesting. I hope it gets interesting. I mean, I'd love to see a great series. But who knows? It's online Call of Duty at the end of the day. Who knows what's going to happen? Folks, welcome to the watch party. It is our second to last day of online matches before the major.
Oh, man, I can't wait to be in sunny Florida. I can't wait.
It's just think about this. It's crazy. We have 11 more days of online matches. That's it. 2 this weekend.
Oh,
9
days.
throughout
Yeah,
9
wow.
throughout the next split. That's it. 11 more days. And Riley, 4-game gap. I don't know if you're closing that, brother. You think you're going to get one back? But that looks fantastic. Money Mark's kind of close too, but he has a smaller sample size, so I'm looking to take that. We've got Respect with a 5. There's the boys here for vibes. Let's get it. Let's go, baby. 4 match day. Hopefully get some good matches today. The matches yesterday were pretty shit, not going to lie.
Yeah, I think today's might be a bit shit as well, but we'll see. I just think Cloud9 have kind of fallen off a cliff. They're playing Vancouver, who I think still top 3 team in the game.
Yep.
Heretics Rocker, I wanted to say one more time like a broken record. I think that series could be good. I do have Miami winning it. 3rd series, Bloodbath. 4th series, I don't know what Vegas is going to show up.
That's fantastic. Optic Halo started out a little bit slow in their map 1 against the last team in pool play, but then they closed it out. Dude, I literally turned the stream on. I didn't know what was going on with the schedule because last night the Transformer blew up.
The Optic Transformer.
Dude, Optimus got punched or something outside, and he was hurt. Megatron was somewhere. Transformer goes down. They started their match at like 9 a.m.
That was a good one, Gillis.
I literally woke up. I was like, wait, they're playing? My whole stream was spamming, watch Halo, watch Halo. I was like, what?
Oh, and you know you wanted to play Warzone, too.
Well, it was very quick. I turned on the stream. I watched maybe I think I watched 2 rounds of Oddball, and the series was over.
Oh. All right, never mind then.
2 rounds, and that was it. And then we got into our predictions and stuff like that. Happy birthday, Big Barusi.
Happy birthday, Brandon.
26 years old. Damn, Brandon's getting old, man.
So weird, man. He's only 1 year younger than me.
He's getting old, 26.
Well, I guess I'm about to turn 28, but I still remember when he was just that fat complexity player. World War II. And then him and Tej were like the filthiest roommate duo I've seen in my entire life. Like Tej and Brandon at that age especially, rooming together was disturbing.
DoorDash, shit everywhere, McDonald's bag.
Desserts for breakfast. Desserts for lunch.
Disturbing.
Happy birthday, man.
Yeah, happy birthday to Big Brucey. They're probably getting some scrims in today.
Oh, I heard him. As soon as I walked in, they were screaming comms.
Probably a pretty quick day for them, though.
Specifically Kyler.
Pretty quick warm-up day, and then tomorrow, the big-time battle.
Hey, man, tomorrow is like a make-or-break match in the sense of you go out there and you beat FaZe, you're going into the major with insane confidence and momentum. And if you lose it, you got to be a goldfish.
Yeah.
One thing I was going to say, we don't have a lot of Call of Duty left this year. Like, when you really think about it, 11 days of online matches, Major 4 champs. Luckily, we have EWC. Like, EWC is like a saving grace, kind of, because we get like an extra month of Call of Duty action.
Yeah, it extends the season for sure. Because I think there's like, what, a month break between champs and EWC. So
I think it's probably like exactly like a month.
Hopefully the boys are streaming some scrims for us. Because we're going to have no Call of Duty content. I'm going to be in Warzone playing ranked.
Meal Team
getting
6
absolutely
doesn't go
costed.
anywhere. Wait, when is rank coming out for Warzone?
I think at the end of the month.
You're going to be grinding that?
Yeah, dude.
That's where the cheaters are going to run rampant.
Yeah.
That's when they're going to make an appearance.
Yeah, dude, I swear, there haven't been that many cheaters. I mean, you run into a couple, but we don't run into like a ton. Tyler was saying that they ran into like 5 in a row one game, so we might have the whitelist.
Wait, is Tommy's internet actually out? I was literally on the phone with him for like 30 minutes on the way to the office, and we were talking about his internet, and he said, yeah, it's been good recently.
Dude, Cali internet is the worst.
Let me see.
Riley, do we have maps and modes? We got Hasi map 1 for this series.
Outside of that, it is 0-3s across the board.
Also, folks, I don't know how many of you have been following Halo, but I believe we play SR round 1 winners bracket. which I kind of like because we play them early, beat them early, and then they got to grind through losers. And when we've been playing them in grand finals, we've been getting bad map sets against them. They're getting all their best maps. So hopefully we get a good map set, just beat them round one, send them. But here we go.
Here we go,
I
chat.
guess that's who I think they might be fighting to get there potentially. But
What is it?
we'll
Hasi
see.
red card,
Surge.
Hasi Skyline
Trying to show, the forward
Proto.
solid. Just really with the last major.
Cloud9, Vancouver. All right, here we go, Vancouver. Let's go, boys.
Get to that position again?
Come on, Abuza.
Maybe get their
I'm not
first
worried
W,
about this series. I
or at
think
least make a battle
Vancouver are
into
just a way better team.
championship Sunday.
Cloud9 have just been struggling, man, because
Still
Sib isn't
finding a
really
way to get
slaying like
W's.
he
Maybe
was,
not
which
as,
is hard to
I don't
replicate
know,
with
like
the way he was
as it
playing.
felt like last qualifier,
Cramp, not
or
as
as good as we thought
consistent.
they were
I
last
think
qualifier,
Attach has
but
been
they're still
struggling a
right
little
there.
bit.
they're 3-1.
I feel like Kremp's been playing well still.
He's playing well, but he's not playing like
Maybe they question
Sib and Kremp are not playing the way they were in the sense that they were just both on at the same time, frying every single series.
Do you think that's something to do with like they're just not playing as well as a team, so it's making it harder on them? I mean,
I don't know. I think it's just the natural way it happens sometimes. Sometimes you have stages where you're just insane. You slow down a little bit, the whole team dynamic changes. I also just think if you're playing a team like Vancouver, you're just out teamworked pretty much in every single instance. Their map movements are just so consistent.
yeah, Cloud9's usually pretty solid at Hasi, but it's a slow start for him here, bud.
Let me immerse myself with the headset.
Oh, God, and it's not getting any better. 3 dead, 4 dead. Oh, brother.
Been a perfect hold so far.
Yeah, I mean, you only send Kremp all the way through well side, and then, yeah, the stun's able to hit. Now Neptune trying to find space, so it was just a pretty
Yeah, they're going to hit this one more time. They got to be careful not to get flipped, because then it gets really ugly.
Baby, one more time.
Still,
What's up, chat? How's everyone doing today? Happy Saturday.
04 has not died yet. There he goes.
There he is. Dude, you're such a jinx.
It's really crazy the power that I hold, isn't it?
Be down 70 points. It's
With great power.
I'm gonna let him know. I'm gonna say, yo, twin.
Surge are doing whatever they want.
Just so you know, Scump's the reason you die.
See, I just feel like I'm a dog.
Honestly, yeah, I just think I'm a dog. Hey, Zane, don't kill this shit, twin.
Things are going to go pretty well for you.
Oh, man, they lose fence rotation as well.
Guys, BoZe is coming. We had a late night, man. We were playing Meal Team 6 last night.
How late were you guys up?
It wasn't that late. I think I got off at like 12:15 maybe.
That's not that bad.
At least Sib takes out one.
I don't know if he stayed on.
I watched the
don't think
Mavs
he
get
did.
absolutely ass blasted last night.
AD dropped 40 for the loss. I mean, that's such an what a criminal general manager. That guy should be arrested.
They kept showing him.
Yeah, that guy should be arrested.
AD like got hurt. They showed him. He was just like,
that guy should be arrested.
There's only 17 seconds left. It looks like they're going to contest a little bit more. Send a couple of players.
but all right, here we go. It's a great lead for Vancouver over to the Rock. It looks like Cloud9's going to beat him there.
They're probably rotating. Maybe it was winning.
Yo, Chad, who's excited for NHL playoffs, baby, and NBA playoffs? We're gonna have a lot of sports to watch in Florida.
I love that.
Which is awesome.
I love that.
Pool all day, watch party, into some sports.
Pool all morning. I'm gonna go for a run, jump in the pool.
You don't run, bro. Enough with this fucking horseshit.
Okay, man. You wanna go for some runs with me, or are you gonna
No.
be?
My cardio.
I missed predictions for this match. Who do we got? Vancouver, brother.
I can do like half a mile with you, and then we just go our separate ways.
You take a little breather.
It's been a long day.
Okay, there we go.
My friend.
Sib with a 3.
This map is over. Vancouver will win.
If they mount the comeback now, it probably
There's a lot of time, bro. There's a lot of ball to play here.
Otherwise, that was just you're spiraling out of control. You've got no really 7 hard points.
And here comes Sib.
Yeah. Would have been real,
Down
real,
goes
real
Sib.
ugly. It's still ugly, but less ugly. As now we get set for the second set. Kremp had eyes.
Okay, about
the
a
actual
what?
hard points is getting
Quick
ready to
math
pop.
there.
Several of the players
60-point lead.
from Rock
Yeah,
side
Sib's
on
having
the
a decent
Vancouver
map so
side.
far. Other side, it's 04,
really
14,
the
and
first time you
6.
kinda had
Never
early
forget the
control.
beef between 04 and Sib. It might be,
Unfortunately
it's
for you,
probably
it's
gone
I
now,
think it's
but it's
gone
still,
P1, yeah, where you can get shot from basically.
Still
how it
lingering.
works. There's still remnants.
Yeah.
Quickly,
It's like a fossil.
Yeah, nice little team shot there
You
with
dig,
the AR.
if you dig deep enough, you'll find one.
Absolutely.
The dinosaurs might be gone, but
This is what Surge have always done so
Ah,
well since
they
there's
might
still
bring
rem-
him. They
there's
might
still
bring him
remnants
back.
of them.
extra time.
They're bringing back the
Hills where
direwolf.
it's
Well,
a
let's
little
just say
bit
they
tougher.
can't
Bring
find
back
us.
a
Great job
dino,
here
bro.
at P1.
They can't find a
Oh,
stegosaurus.
shit.
Gets gunned.
Yeah, Mac's
been
absolutely turned on.
They've got to make a rally. It's got to happen now. Let's go to the comms now. With Cloud9
Listen
here.
in.
We're up Go through new. Go through new.
Yeah, what's in con? Gun up.
I heard you. I'm trying to open your con.
Yeah, let's get these
Con
guys.
Neptune. Heard you. I'm trying to open.
The shell open.
I'm trying to open.
I'm trying to open with you.
I want to see you open.
You could be con on us. I'm trying this
I want
shit.
to see him con. He might do it.
He's there. Time on us. I'm trying this guy.
I'm going in.
Under me. I'll kill him. Yeah, got me.
On new shit. We're coming to the right.
Yeah, let's go. Only one. One spawn there.
I want to see him in the back.
I want ton. I spawn front. They're spawning Ivy side. They're gonna be well Ivy.
That's him. Wow.
Front. I'm behind him.
Driveway in back lobby.
Nothing else front. I'm against the spawn.
I'm looking driveway. Driveway floor. I'm letting from.
Yeah,
Driveway dead.
That's an area. Driveway again.
Driveway
Yeah,
floor.
we got a driveway. Two. One more team. That's team weak. Last guy.
I'm going lobby.
Last guy. It's an AR.
Fresh gas.
He's in my zig. He's right corner.
Bang the shit. Keep fine. Ivy should finish.
He gives us to Lambo. Nice stop there.
Nice guys.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
Hey, they sound fired up.
I'm gonna get well early, okay? Let's go flowers. Watch out flowers on you. You be fine. No one wants. Neptune one shot again. Well known.
I'm gonna come secret. When you guys shift the new.
I'm playing.
He's gonna spawn the back.
I give him front. I have open.
They could be too close.
Yeah, two open. What the
Good
fuck?
combo.
I can't. There's two enclosed. One
Play tight. I replied to her. You,
Hold on, I might be back.
Oh,
Get a four.
I need him.
Comms sound good. They're fired up, but somebody's got to help my man Sid.
Yeah, Dante's shooting. No one else is shooting really.
They're just getting outpaced right there, man.
Of like, if there's a player that has the most
Vancouver's
pressure
back
on them
in,
to
winning the
find kills,
trades.
it is probably Sib on this
Still
roster.
keeping it around to.
He has to. When
Well,
he is
now at this
fine,
point,
they end up
70-point
playing
game.
pretty well. If he's not, like,
Got to close the gap here on
and then
Rock.
you're hoping for like Tremp to start to go off, right? Mac to play a little bit better.
Is 04, 26, and 11? What the?
Wow, I think he is.
To lead to breaks, and I think like that was
He just a
more
dog.
chaotic list.
See, I'm
but
just
you
dog.
kind of saw, right? Map one's their own for the stage. I think this is a team, especially
Gotta have a
Tremp,
hold
just
here.
heard his comms just very loud. They're just trying to trade energy.
Oh,
They're trying
okay.
To lock in, just
Two
trying
for
to
two.
So far, so good for
any
Cloud
bit of
9.
success,
Big win.
anything to get them going.
Okay, Dill.
Then, well, maybe
Big
this will
Tui.
help. They're playing a much better
Hey,
game
Rock
this
Hill can
second
get you back
rotation
into
hills.
it. Sib just
Team
actually
game.
made a Dill after he gets a huge two-piece.
Yo, we got my man Pure Impacts dropping a 5 members. Come
Let's go,
on,
Pure
Impact.
Impacts.
Yo, he's been just gishing everywhere. Thank you, my boy.
It's not going to come. There's Nazis too that are going to open it up. Well,
Oh my God,
Oh my
Sid.
God.
Is it Sib?
Oh my
it's all
God.
over, so never mind.
This guy's doing it all by
There's the
himself. He just got a
exact example
4-piece.
of his ability.
Yep, lay down
Plus
right here.
10, a
Guaranteed
5
freebies.
spree, and all this time. Thank you, Dante.
Yeah, he's doing it. Just locked
Dude,
it
they
down,
can't kill
using
this
both
guy. All right,
weapons.
30-point
Still, though,
game.
they're
Sib
down
going
around
crazy.
30 seconds because of that massive deficit, but they're fighting back, and maybe off those plays you can get everyone else going. That's what you're hoping for. So he's trying to win another gunfight.
I mean, really, if
this
04
Vancouver
wasn't
team,
playing
they
like
never really
this,
go away.
this is probably a
For some reason,
Cloud9 lead right now.
Sib's POV
And
on
they
the
are
rock, and he
piecing.
got ripped right away. I'm like, no, and then I'm like, wait, no, Sib's killing everyone.
Yeah, Rock Hills are,
That was,
sorry,
that was
Garage Hill's about to be
unbelievable.
huge.
24.
You spoke that one into existence.
No, yeah,
Still
really
a healthy
did, really
Hill,
did. You love what happens as a
35.
commentator. You
Big
do.
wins here.
We had 20. Approximately between them into the
One
third
still
set.
out,
We go
Krempy.
first in.
Okay,
Will
they
be
still have
Surge.
spawns. They're good.
Spawning out well and trying to battle back now. Cloud9
Got to get this time, though.
trying to get active.
Well, they need a PT rotation. They've lost both, right? They've had to fight from the front of the hill.
Big win.
Oh,
They
shit.
did a pretty good job last time fighting from the hill, but still, you had the back spawns if you were
2v2
Surge.
at
Now
new.
3 versus 2, or really a 4 versus 2.
Big opening wave
On
here.
this
Mac, you
rotation,
gotta
Surge
win
gonna
that
use their
one,
numbers.
brother.
They just don't know how many
That's
are
one you
here.
need.
So they're taking their time.
Timing,
Nice
free
stun by
two,
Krempy to
three
find
piece.
all 3. There is one
Spawn in the back, though. They read him. Neptune makes a big one.
Oh, shit. Almost gets 2.
Wait, this is perfect for Cloud9. Look how far out they're pushed. These guys are spawning in
So
Narnia.
this works out beautifully for C9.
This is everything you could want and more. I thought if Neptune got 2 there. It was real close. Like,
I like this
Taz
play
got
from
like
Taz. Good
17.
play.
That got real close to getting scary, but Crimp's triple. As you
Oh,
said, like
shit.
it's like he has his moments.
Three
where
dead,
Sib's
three
dead.
doing it as well. Like they can be a fearsome team. Just haven't had a lot of that throughout this qualifier.
Cramp again? Oh my god, this guy's saving the game right now.
His iron.
5-3 before he drops right over to attach his POV, and that break for Surge.
This guy's
still
gonna
a
get
good
pinched
chunk of time
out.
they can earn.
Cloud9 should
Three,
take
though,
the lead here.
And Sib spawning on the
Or
other
at least
side, going to be a
tie
little
the
natural
game.
pinch that's going to develop, but they're going to break back in.
3 dead.
With a little bit remaining here.
Surge, go at this one more
And
time.
they're flipping themselves,
you kinda see
too.
them fighting for the scrap time. Maybe they just know
Cloud9
they're gonna
might
spawn
win
up
this
well
map.
side
We
all
do
the way
not
in the
want
back, so they
Cloud9 to
go
win
for it,
this
but
map,
this is gonna allow
folks.
Crump to get
Come
in
on,
position.
Vancouver. Trade
For
him.
C9 to win this rotation again. So what was C9? Or sorry, what Surge
It's
was
a
so
tie
good
ball
at
game.
on the
Here we go.
first
Bangers
Bangers
up.
map 1.
Giving up and rotating. See, on a little scrap here since then.
Oh, it certainly has. Certainly has the lead.
Oh.
Goes back and forth. In front now is Surge battling from the point.
This is-
Neptune
we're
with
definitely going to
broadside
rock here,
control, playing
folks.
deep for the push through.
This is going to rock.
You think so?
No
Yeah. I
one's
mean,
winning here.
there's a 6-second.
And earning that time for now is a booze.
6-second buffer.
2 minutes of time earned. Neptune making sure offense control is retained, but not for long as he gets dropped. This is the best opportunity now to break.
Actually-
Or is it one? The last player
we're
is going to be
going.
Sib.
We're going to
Sib,
rock.
you're hoping maybe he
2
pulls off a
second
miracle
buffer.
4 again, but it's not going to
Bruce.
happen there.
They gotta be
Just
perfect.
enough time for Surge to win it, so you've got
Okay,
to get
we're
it
going
if
to
you
rock.
can. With those couple of seconds, Cloud9 broke it up enough. Surge can't win it anymore.
I mean, if you're Vancouver, just leave this
Number
shit
5's
go.
got to go mid right now to new.
Close. Or are you just
Nope,
gonna give
shouldn't
this
have hit
up
it.
And
behind
Kremp
the
just
wall?
gets another
Kremp with the
3-piece.
Should not have hit
You know
it.
It's going to be a foot race. And
Now
Who's gonna
Cloud9
clutch?
wins. Cloud9 wins
So
rotation.
boathouse spawns, they will be there first.
Optic
So a
Halo
couple
3-0s,
players from
beautiful.
Surge going to take routes through the middle of the map. Number 6 in a Abuza waiting for his teammates. They're going to take their
Oh
time.
my God,
You
I
don't
hated
want
that.
A little bit
Cloud9
steady.
are gonna win the ball game.
Going to go down.
Yeah.
C9 in a great spot to clutch up map 1.
Here we go. Back out in front is Cloud9. 15
Still
needed
time?
before the W. Sib still hidden. The other AR attached. Doing it from the other side through the stun.
3
He's
dead.
able to win it. Monster gunfight wins for him.
That's gonna do it. They're
Surge,
forced to flood through
one
mid.
last chance, maybe.
Oh,
Or
big
you're not even
win.
going to get one. Closing the door, shutting down the map.
Oh, 3 no.
dead. Cloud9
And
win
kills
map
from
number
Sib
1.
That ultimately decided a monster comeback after going down nearly 100 or like 80 or so points.
It's not ideal.
I think we touched on it perfectly. It was the
That's not ideal at
I mean, you
all.
got to tip your hat, bro. Sib was shooting. Kremp gets multiple 3-pieces. Dante gets a 4-piece. Attach was making some clutch 2-pieces. I mean, Cloud9 clutch up on map 1.
That's not good at all. Next map, red card coming up. Let's take a look at that scoreboard. They just started popping fucking 3-pieces left and right.
Yeah, if you're just tuning in, the reason we're saying that is because we want Cloud9 to lose for us to get winners bracket at the major.
Us to get winners, 10 points.
Points as well, yeah.
Really,
I mean,
everything.
39 and 26 from Sib with almost 5,000 damage. That is a map, and that is a super chat.
Whoa!
39 kills.
Keithley with a 50. I'm here for the photo of Tej. I'm in Vegas for WrestleMania, so I can't stay long. Hashtag brick by brick, more like pick by pick. No, I'll see myself out. Keithley.
Hey, bro, have fun over there, all right? Be safe.
Enjoy, man.
Vegas is probably a madhouse for WrestleMania.
You think so?
Oh, yeah, brother.
Everyone's wearing, what's that one brand?
Tap out?
Tap out. Yeah, everyone's got their tap out shirts on. There you go, Keithley. Enjoy WrestleMania, bro.
And Surge just kind of gave it to him a number of times.
Yeah, after dominating it.
Ravens don't play today, right?
No.
No, they don't.
But surely
He still wants the TJ pick. They're not even playing. He wants it. All right, map 1 goes to Cloud9, though. Big time comeback, too. Vancouver, we need you to wake up right here, right now.
Yeah. I do think, I mean, what's second map search?
Red card.
That's from the other POV. That's from 4. Sib is able to get all of them. Crips triple highlighted that there. That was another monster moment for them. Surge had their
If they
chances to
win,
lead.
they are, what, 2 and 3, but their map count is horrible.
Yeah.
They're 3 and 11 map count.
What's our map count right now?
We're 8 and 8.
Oh, so if we go 2 and 3, we would still...
We'd still get it over them,
Okay.
I think.
So then Cloud9's loss here doesn't matter. Besides the 10 CDL points.
But then if it goes to a 3-way tie, you see what I'm saying?
Like a 2 and 3 3-way tie? They would still lose to us. There's a map count, no?
Yeah, but what about, like, Vegas or Minnesota? What if Minnesota wins? Then it's a 3-way tie. Then it goes map count. They're 9 and 11 map count. If we get 3-0 tomorrow,
But what I'm saying is Cloud9's irrelevant no matter what, like...
no, they're not, because they could force a 3-way tie. If they win this and it's just us two, we're good. But if another team wins and it's a three-way tie, then it could get hairy.
You don't get what I'm saying, though.
I get what you're saying.
No, if Cloud9 lose, and let's say Rocker wins, what you're saying?
Yeah, we'd have head-to-head against Rocker. We'd be good.
Okay, so how does the three-way tie matter?
Because then it goes to map count.
I mean, I know it's not a solo hold. Listen,
It will go to map count before anything else?
Yeah.
So Rocker would get in over us, potentially?
Potentially, yeah, if it's a three-way tie.
Even if we have the head-to-head?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Three-way tie goes map count.
Don't get into winners bracket because it's going to be tough to impossible
So we
at this point based on
still matters.
stuff. Just if you don't have one win.
Okay, let's go Vancouver.
Yeah,
Come on.
we want Vancouver here.
Momentum you can take into this.
I mean, this could be like a big win
After
for
tomorrow,
them,
won't be
right?
around
Just
for a while,
something
so
that
showing the
they
love
carry
while I
to
can.
it.
Also, what a
Back
map
into
one,
the game, but I think
Impacts.
what really
Thank you, brother.
stood out for
You've been
them in
going
stage
crazy,
two
man.
was
I
that they
appreciate it
weren't
very
having
much.
weakness. They were right around
Coming in
the
here,
front.
That
showing
was a fun map to watch, but that was not the result we would like.
That's all right. Still long series.
We thought they were like close to being a complete
Void said, I know we want Cloud9 to lose for bracket. I won't lie, though. I love the C9 boys.
the opposite way for C9.
And on the other side of it, it has been a step
There's some
up
good
in
guys
the
over there,
SSG
but
department for this Surge team. We'll look at it from stage 2.
We're
to
hate
stage
watching.
3.
Next map, red card coming up.
And while usually if your KD is going up that significantly,
Come on,
Search
Vancouver.
Destroy
They've been
where
good in
KD goes,
search.
you're gonna be
Very
finding
good in
a whole
search.
lot more success.
Is Zin slow? Listen, man, don't be afraid to ask questions in this life.
It felt like,
You can say what you want. I asked my question. I now have the understanding, and now I'll never have to ask it again.
Goodness gracious.
There I am.
Different, I guess, when you think about their loss to face. Like, how are we going to overcome that? That's who we're battling again. Just because you got like 4 smoked in the finals.
Who coerced you to do that?
Oh.
Is that Rogers doing?
Nah, that was in Toronto.
Oh, that looked like our kitchen.
That was in Toronto.
It had the same soap and everything.
Where they lost
All right, here we go,
Surge
map 2,
strike.
folks.
That's
true.
Maybe that is it. But again, this was still a very young team. I guess when you talk about Neptune, he came in last.
Riley,
stage,
do you
but
know how long it is
Surge
till we
should
play
take a
SR?
little bit more time to get onto the same page, and maybe that's the goal. Just
Till
keep
I
working on it.
collapse.
Keep working on Search, Destroy, and improving it, and you're seeing that there in the stats.
Well, they're going to need it now to step up after map 1.
Money Mark got lost on the way here.
But this might be a
That's
takeover series.
excellent.
We'll see. He's got some Search and Destroys too.
Said you good, buddy?
Where they're just, he'll drop 15.
Guys, I'm not wearing booty shorts, man.
Feels like a map that he
Yeah, you're
could
not even wearing
potentially do
pants.
It's hot
exactly
here,
that.
man. It's actually cold in here, though.
04, going to be your bomb carrier.
Fucking chilly in here,
Doing a
man.
little bit of a dance with Mac here, peeking for info. As he's putting
Nasty
shots,
finds
that's what you
blood.
call it, Neptune, just fly on up. Nasty's actually in the first blood. so
Bangs into B. Oh.
maybe that's, speaking
Come
of
on,
some
Neptune. What's
takeover
going
map
on there, buddy?
Let's trade that.
existence as he gets
Peace.
fried
Yeah, we can
in the
trust
early
04,
going, but
especially right now. Yep, 2-piece.
still for the battle here at B, quickly down to 2 versus 2.
Okay,
Nice.
1-0.
And Surge are able to take that. I didn't see how Nasty got the opening pick, but they also win the fight over B.
What are the
thought
chances
Matt
of
maybe,
Falcons
he
beating
buys
FaZe
time.
tonight?
He was a
Not
nice
great,
gunfight
but there is
there.
a chance.
On to Neptune, just hoping for his teammates to rotate, and they get it. No,
Yeah, no, I've I mean, who knows, man?
Here. You see, they're trying to trade on.
I was trying to think of what
Boza,
hard points.
But
The
Nasty's
hell
there
would
looking
you
over
just
his
do,
teammate.
bro?
Nice
Dude,
run
what's
there,
up with
round 1
bugs
for
in me
Surge.
lately?
Get it done on the attack.
Was there a bug on you?
Just a little
We'll
gnat.
see if they can do on the defensive
Because you
end of
smell
things.
like shit.
No, I don't.
A
They're
lot of
attracted to
pressure, usually
shit.
204 as he's going to be.
Oh,
well,
smell
the
that,
entry
buddy.
guy
I'm
kinda
not
with
smelling you,
Neptune.
buddy.
404 will be playing the kind of that timings game, trying to find openings in the setups. There's a map, he can certainly find it, but it can go south quickly. Nasty at the first blood. He'll
1-0.
start out 2-0 as he took out Sib. Cloud9 offense. From Crimp's POV.
Ew,
understage.
Scump's
They're
wearing
one
booty
guy
shorts.
working the
Ha,
other
ha,
side of the
ha, got
reset,
him.
the one over by B, while
That
he's
just
kinda
pissed
trying
me
to back
off.
home,
Oh,
What are we doing?
this guy almost scammed, but he's going to
but
be
I
able
don't
to play
think
his
he knew what he
life.
was doing.
Yeah, he's going for the jump. Trying
There
to
he
jump
is,
somewhere.
04.
Well, that
Jumps
just
on him.
allows
Oh,
04 to
he
get into
wants
this
it all.
position. They don't want the bomb to go down. Everybody going to be here now for Surge.
Always a
off that
chance in Call of
rotation,
Duty,
off all the
especially
info. Now they
online
have
Call of
the
Duty.
advantage, and well,
3v2,
yeah,
make it a
Sid,
2v2.
He's all the way across the map now. Still going to get involved as Mac finds another kill to even it out.
Mac drops now all on Sibda.
2v1 for Sib.
Don't play with him.
Try and
Don't play
clutch
with
up
him.
here. 1 versus 2 against Nasty and Neptune. Bomb down over towards A where we first saw.
Yo, Envious,
There he
he's
is.
got a
There's
fiver.
some
He's
info for
always
Sib.
good for 5. What's up, big dog?
Hunt him
Oh,
down, win that
no.
one.
See, look, they're splitting up. Now it's a
Down to 1 versus
1v1,
1
Sib
now.
versus Nasty. Battle of the
Nasty yet
flexes.
to die.
Oh, now he's got info. He's got to grab bomb,
Sib
though.
Yet to miss a bullet.
He doesn't have the read. Wait, did he see him
And I
there?
think just
No.
the reposition from Nasty is going to be enough. Just
The
no time
page?
for Sib to make the play.
Wait, hold on.
This all-
Sib's playing for him.
Does it? So yeah, I'm actually surprised Nasty's still here.
Yeah, no, that
2-0.
Phone runs away.
That's kind of what I meant by it.
plays from Nasty.
Yeah.
You missed that one.
We
Didn't
have
have the page.
We can see everything, right? So
Well,
What?
he can see
Page
the
reads.
time.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
5 seconds to plan. He knows
I
that.
see.
But I mean, you almost get caught there. Neptune and Nasty very separated.
You're
Just
not locked
timing-wise,
into
doesn't
it.
work out for
I'm locked
Neptune. I
in.
mean, he
I was just
snaps,
locked.
but
I was so
Sid
locked
ready
that I
for the
didn't hear you.
gunfight, able to turn into a 1 versus 1, and I think
You know how I am.
It was a bad one
sometimes.
anyway.
You know how I am sometimes, man.
And Sib's just the kind of guy.
2-0,
he's
here we
gonna
go.
look for the gunfight.
Yeah, no, true. I was just originally, that's what I was originally thinking. Like,
Riley, they're
once
saying we're
Nasty
behind
repositions, just
again.
get out of there. Like, you're
Right,
good. You're
yeah.
good, but.
Oh.
He's thinking, let's check, make sure
Repeat
we
that.
stop
Repeat
Riley,
that.
do you want to
He
say
said
that?
six
Actually,
square-
Riley,
six square to
activate your
square
mic and repeat that. Do it.
2-0 to Surge now. And
Are they reading this close corner? Nope.
Arms away, but I was thinking maybe an opening for 04 to go, but not going to be much of an
Oh,
opening.
and there's Nep.
He'll just be the bait. Neptune's able to follow it up with 2, and you've got numbers.
Yeah, somebody's gotta
At
go
least
first.
Seth
04
isn't wearing
does
yoga
not
pants
mind
like
doing
back
it
at the
as long as
beginning of the
they-
season. Yeah,
able to find
when
a
it
double,
is
but to
his
do a 2 versus 2 again.
closet.
And Sib's able to find that second kill.
Yoga
and Nasty
pants.
yet to die. Looking like they're going to go B.
Those absolute Lulus.
Just clearing everything and looking to get set up.
All right, trophy down, bomb going down. Mac and Sib,
And I mean,
I think
Mac
the
is still
Lulu
all
pants
the way
are
over
unmatched.
towards A.
of course.
Oh,
They
but
have
I'm
something
thinking maybe
going on
Sib's just
over
gonna
there.
wait for Mac, but he wants to take gunfight.
All right, 1v2 for Mac. Should be 3-0 Surge.
He's going to catch him. Unfortunately, he gets fried.
Yeah, so now you don't wait for your teammate. Put Mac in a tougher position. Yeah, if that goes his way, we'd be talking about it a different way. But it's just the way it is.
The way he was shooting the map 1, I mean, I'm probably taking that gunfight too, but just not able to
Oh my
win.
God.
Oh, I thought he had him.
He gets out with his life. Double chow's in 3-0 Vancouver. Here they are.
Doesn't happen though. Surge continue to roll here in the map 2.
Looks like they were about to line up, or he was going to line them up, just the way the angles worked out. But yeah, I mean, that's just one of those plays where if Sib's even able to find the first.
You guys are really on me today. You guys are on ass today, man. What's going on in here? They're on ass.
They love it.
That way.
Doesn't play out that way at all.
Okay, well,
We'll
this
see.
is
He's
going
just thinking-
swell.
Oh, he maybe wants to shoot the
Bunny
light for just a
suits
second
confirmed
there.
tomorrow. I
Maybe
don't
his
know.
teammates calling out like, "Hey, you saw him on it," or just the plank goes.
You
and
guys
he's like,
want
"Oh,
bunny
I'm gonna
suits?
challenge." He stays gun up there. He probably wins it. Knowing him, probably.
I think
does,
I
but
lost
just kinda
mine.
Awkward.
Did you? I need to look for
From a
mine.
bomb check to maybe I saw something too. Oh, I guess I did see something too. I'm dead.
Here comes the car.
RC out. I'll get taken out, but a little information over to Surge is they look to get set up and deal with this.
Okay,
push.
maybe a little 4v4
Same old
retake.
Surge kind of default, right? 3 over towards B, just number 7 and Nasty playing for info at A. All right,
Oh,
he's
A
14
plant,
health.
So we're just going to run at this player.
I think somebody missed a nade. I think the one just hit. Didn't connect.
All
Otherwise,
right,
Mac was
4v4
dead.
retake. This retake's always so tough, I think.
04 tries to get
Like,
in.
if you're on offense
like
and you
he
get the
got
bomb
cracked
down,
in
you
the
have a
last round, like a weak
4v4 here,
player,
I
get
think you
aggressive
should
on
win
it.
it like 85% of the time.
Yeah, this should be unlosable now.
Working out pretty well for Cloud9.
Yeah, he's hoping that, again, someone's got to go first. It's 04. He's going to try to take that gunfight, at least have somebody follow him up, but nobody really
Oh my
does.
gosh, he
Neptune
slides right on
tries to
top
work
of
the
him.
play.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, there's no way.
Trying to make the play. 20 seconds left, all up to Nasty.
Okay, one
Gonna
should
be
run
tough to
away. They
do
should
with
be
the
good
time left on the
here.
clock.
That's the round.
It sure is. He's yet to die, but
Peace.
finally
Okay,
he is
3-1,
going to
Cloud9
drop.
on the board.
Cloud9 get around. And yeah, I think somebody missed a nade because like the first one hit the car and hit him down to 14. I thought I heard another nade
Dude.
go off close.
Well, there's a trophy.
They're
I thought I heard
relentless.
another nade hit though, not a trophy. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy.
I heard the trophy go off.
Maybe that's why I heard that. Maybe that's why I heard.
Schwartz, thank you for the member.
Could have sworn I like the car exploded, then I heard another nade just like miss. But
Dude.
Mac able to survive. Gets
Jersey
the plan
Jerry
in.
text.
Yeah, 04 is just thinking he's so weak on the flat like a cock cramp, but not able to do
What's
it.
up, Jerry?
What's up, Jerry?
Now
Well, again,
Cloud9
it's just
get
like
a
one of those things. Is he just a little too fast, right? Like maybe just one
We
step
might have to
ahead
dust
of
him
everyone
off,
else?
man.
He's quick, dude. Fleet
I haven't
was-
worn that thing, I
Been
think,
2 years.
since.
Hope it still fits.
Oh, it still fits for
Still
sure.
position last time where yeah he kind of flies at it and it leads to Neptune getting 2 and eventually around.
Okay,
when
04,
able to win the
blood,
fight, and
2
so is
dead.
Neptune. So yeah, you'll take that all day. Both able to win their ones. And they want to keep pushing it, backing up Cloud9 as far as they
Uh-oh,
can.
shite.
Attach,
Uh-oh.
walk away with 2 though, and
No
stay
way.
Oh my gosh,
1v1?
1v1.
versus 1, and this is going to need to be
And I'll tell you what, Attach is good at his
all
ones.
Attach. He get 3 in the round if he can do it. Up versus Nasty.
Up, sees
This
him.
would be a 2 versus 4. They pull
He's
off.
got the heady too. Peace.
Wow.
Cloud9 pull off the 2
That's a
versus
bobble
4.
from Vancouver. 4v2.
That's a
That's little
2v4.
Stage dancer there.
Well, I mean, he just lurched on up stage side. Yeah, I mean, everybody is focused on stairs. That's where all the fights going.
What's going on here, boys?
Able to find the double, and then there's no trade. Plays his life.
Who needs to lose today for us to get the
As we're gonna
winners?
look back at all 3 kills. You
These
see,
guys,
Surge just are
Cloud9.
not ready for this whatsoever.
Step
he
1.
finds the timing, and then while the third is looking at him, Max is able to find it.
Yeah. Everyone just shifts focus to attach.
Bose is on his way, guys. He's almost here.
I was gonna say, how did Neptune lose his fight? But he didn't really. He was turning back after trying to maybe get the trade onto attach. So attach.
It
creates some
actually
chaos.
does
They
look
take
like
the
you're not
round.
wearing pants.
As they get back to
Dude,
offense.
they're right here, man. Everybody relax.
Another RC in play.
Back up, I'm about to bust.
Attach is like, well, I did it from stage. Let's get right back to stage. Right
He's
back.
40, chat. It's a 40-year-old
He's a
producer
try.
playing
Now
that
his
sound.
body's bleeding all over the stage, Joe.
I'm about to
Yeah.
Break my
Shots,
goose.
too. Loses
I knew it
real
was coming. I was thinking about
was ready for
that,
that.
and I
That's
knew
right.
I
3
knew that
versus
was
3.
coming, Riley.
So again, you're able to even up the
He
numbers.
sounds
behind
like Scream,
Crimp.
kind of.
This rotation, but this is read very well by Surge.
Hello,
Look at the
Cindy.
rotation. And now we're gonna wrap back. But I imagine someone
Yeah, a little double wrap action.
here in a few moments. Yeah, you're seeing number 6. He's gonna try to find info mid.
I mean, yeah, they're
See if
playing
he
for a
can
hard
spot
counter
anything,
B,
and
but
maybe
they're
just
going
play
A.
Take you over towards A.
Well, looking like that's going to be the play. Oh, well.
1 second earlier, that's a freebie.
Tries to sneak through the doorway. Doesn't end up being
2v3. This could be 3 in a row for Cloud9. What's going on here, bud?
For 04 and Neptune. Can the nade and the shots catch him off? Oh, I thought he was going to get both. I thought
1v2
for a
for
second
Nep.
that might end up connecting on
But
both.
he's got
sides.
a sub.
He's not winning
but
this.
Only finishes off 1 now. Neptune in the 1 versus 2.
Oh, that's just
Car explodes.
unlucky.
3-3.
What is that?
I mean, if we really want to
Scump
talk about
shaves
design,
his legs for us.
Do you shave your legs?
No.
No, there's hair there.
Yeah.
But shout out Doors. But yeah, Sid just gets a hit marker from the.
Dude, it is just relentless in here today, man.
True. That is
Can a
true.
motherfucker just live?
That looks so funny for his POV. He just ADS sneaking up. The van explodes.
3-3, 3 in a row for Cloud9. This is starting to get a little bit weird, man. They lose this map.
Just our luck, huh?
It is tough.
Hey,
Oh,
this is
I'd be raging.
Yeah, he thought he was in a 1v2. He was in
I
a
mean, we can
1v3.
still win and get in.
That is unfortunate. Well, after 3 straight from Surge, 3 straight now for
That's
Cloud9,
true.
and we're all tied up. This is where Surge had a lot of success last time. They go into 4v2 and they just lose it. But 04 Neptune got their picks. This time
And
it's
Sib finds
got to
another
finish
blood.
Nasty
Run him
out
down.
of it.
He gets
Sib
2
a
out of it, though.
second one.
Yeah.
Hey, now look at Mac. He's already behind enemy lines. This just opens this wide open behind the Sib.
Who's about to get killed? 1v3. I mean, Cloud9's playing some night and day different Call of Duty compared to yesterday and their past few matches.
Don't play with this, man.
Hey, Snorlax with a 10 super chat. Loving the streams recently. Shout out my fiance Lauren for being a real one. Shout out Lauren, and thank you for the love, bro.
Some good adjustments from
Appreciate you.
Cloud9.
Well, and so I think just some mistakes from Surge.
What are you
Yeah,
tweaking
true,
about? We have the
true.
head-to-head versus
Well, yeah,
Rocker
I mean,
and Cloud9. It doesn't go
That's not an
head-to-head, though.
adjustment. It's a round you need to win. Well, Neptune's got eyes on both.
Okay,
Not much he
4-3,
can do
4 in
with
a
the
row
sub
for
in hand. Maybe
Cloud9
he's
now.
got an AR, he can get a pick there, but difficult to win. 4 straight now for Cloud9. Yeah, I guess my hope is just
Wait, Ben,
Cloud9
what does
had,
that
like,
mean?
this rough qualifier, but they just get back to that form before the major, right? It gets way more interesting. It was another team in the mix with the improvements we've seen for several of the other squads.
There's nothing worse, like as a player,
Yeah, it's the trajectory they were going. It was looking
When
like
you're,
they're not
like,
even going to be in the
rooting on
sort of
other
8th
teams
seed
to
combo
lose.
for champs.
Yeah,
and you're just watching.
Oh,
But you never know. Just takes
100%.
one run in a major, you're right back into it.
I mean, it's just that type
Not
of
having the-
But at the end of the day, if we go and beat FaZe, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Huge.
But
You got a chance.
So
here.
go
You
out
already
there
have
and
one
win,
on
and
the
it doesn't
series.
matter.
Advantage now. The search and
Is it
destroy.
likely? Right now, honestly, no. FaZe is the better
7 and
team.
4 out of Crimp on 4 straight and looking to get active, but maybe not liking what they're seeing, or well, the fact is
Okay.
the bomb is working onto the other side.
Neps
Oh, look
in
at
the
that
goal.
cred, dude.
Vibing,
They know he's here.
playing a little soccer, and
Freebie,
playing a
that's
little
bomb
pitch.
down.
And he's able to get out, knife in hand, as he continues to dance.
Oh, he doesn't give a fuck.
The guy's a psychopath.
And he should give a
He's
fuck.
gonna have the help of his teammates from up top. Nasty
What is it, 1v1?
1 versus 1.
04 and Krempy.
Trying to find the trade find.
Oh, he finds the AR.
4.
They needed that bad.
We can count on him.
But yeah, all set up by Neptune.
4-4.
Nice little credit corner.
Schwartz with a
They
5
watch that
members. Thank you very much,
cross. He finds that
Schwartz.
first
And
one.
that's nearly
Thank you
another
for the
round
5
from
members.
the POV we're
Eric with a
watching,
5
it's
super
like
chat on my way to New York City. You see the
and
fam
then
for
like
Easter,
it's
even though I
over
can't watch. I
It
can
just
still
happens
listen to the
so
fellas while
fast.
driving.
Yeah, I
Have
think
a
Nasty
day,
overcharged
boys.
there
Hey,
because
bro.
those 04s on the flank.
Have a good Easter,
But you're
man.
trying to just
Absolutely.
make sure
Easter
he knows where the
tomorrow
players
also
are.
falls on
But it gets a
420.
little
Yeah,
messy.
chat, listen, we're
That
gonna
was a
be
nice
here for
snap
you
from
guys
before,
tomorrow. If you got nothing to watch
Nice
on Easter
snapping.
Sunday,
We'll be here.
we'll be here.
That's what
Kinda
we
stops the
fucking do.
bleeding, as you were getting fried a bit there, and now you're all
A lot of
square.
people have sports on.
Just
You
needed
could
to
have
get
us
around,
on.
Stop the momentum getting built by Cloud9, and you're never really able to stop it. in the
We'll have
hard
to watch
moments
our
that you're
mouths
going.
tomorrow, though. What if Grandma's watching?
Third RC call
Sorry, Granny.
called in, but 04 Neptune just wanted to hit it attachment.
What a reach out by
Okay,
Mac.
Riley.
Wow. He uses the bomb cover to perfection, the slide to perfection. He was one
Okay,
shot.
3v2.
You were not expecting that,
Oh
and
my
he
God,
keeps
they're-
going.
It's
His
about to be
second
5-4,
round.
buddy.
Yep.
Nasty now 1 versus 3. I'll see how he plays this. Dude, it's funny. I was trying to say Mac is in trouble, but I said attach for some reason, and then my jaw dropped because that reach out. I was like, what was that? I thought it was attached. I thought it was attached.
Okay,
for some reason.
5-4.
What is this
Oh,
reach out
brother.
attached? But that makes me more sense as a sub.
Come
there,
on,
but still
Vancouver.
Just a psychopath
Yo,
play.
stud
Yeah,
with
I
a
mean, the
20.
search players
I'm going
are
to take
thinking
this
he's gonna run
opportunity to
away.
shout out the man Dead
He's
Shots for
trying to
carrying
buy
me in
time,
rank
and
last
he's
night
just
when I
like,
was shitting the bed and
just
tossing.
you.
Still got the dub, though.
Yeah.
Smokes him.
Shout out Dead Shots. Thank
There
you for the
he
20, stud.
Not so
is.
fast. Catch him sprinting. Just
Muddy
absolutely
Mark.
What's
flying
up,
them.
Yeah, I
man?
think the best thing is that he
Welcome
used
to
that
the
slide get behind
show,
bomb, so, like,
man.
Yeah,
Thank you
yeah.
for having me.
It was so quick.
Little slide and
It's
pop.
an
Next
absolute
thing you know,
pleasure
you're
to
dead.
see you today, man.
Fuck yeah, let's
But once
You
again,
wanna talk
chance
about it?
for an opening onto a
What?
bomb site for Surge, and things kind of fall apart.
You know what,
Gotta get this
man.
round victory though if you're Surge to
Handle
get
some
this to
business.
around 11.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're
And
funny.
Sib, even though he started a little slow, like
Yeah,
double
but-
digits, like he takes it
I
over
can't
and
wait to
Surge
hear
destroys
about
10 to
business
5 out of
later.
him.
Nah.
First
Actual
blood
business.
404.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
another round where it's looking kind of good for Surge.
Hold on. 04 gets blood with an aid.
But can he actually win the round?
Yeah, Money Mark. We need
Max
Cloud9
backed
to
it up for
lose
now.
this. They came
We
back
hoping
by like
somebody gets a
100
little
map 1.
overzealous.
Well, you might. Ofor's trying to
Really?
get overzealous.
Yeah.
Did you spot him? Doesn't look like
For
it.
Surge? Fuck.
He's at the ambulance. So you're throwing shoulders. There's the spot.
Yeah, get out of
Ofor's
there.
trying to try to get out with his life. Everybody trying to wallbang the stage.
I think we're going
He's gonna
round
get
11,
out.
Riley.
I got more tags than him than I realized, but he's still up. You still have numbers.
Nasty cannot die here because they actually shift to try to help 04 get it out of that position.
He might get
So
trapped
it's
on
really
bomb
just him
here.
right now.
Nasty, big gun for
Well,
huge
he's
fight
able to
from
find the
Nasty.
second. Now the reinforcements are
Oh,
there.
no.
Sib almost
Okay,
hits it.
5-5.
round
Time,
11.
Instead, we're headed to a round 11.
Yeah, Nasty had to. Otherwise, you're
gonna have to
one or
reverse
stay
sweep.
alive. Sib is on 12,
That's hilarious.
leading the lobby.
Okay.
Lock in
Another.
chest.
What just happened?
Big
Two
round.
in that, despite
Yeah,
the
how
round
did
loss.
Super-
Sounds like Girl Scout cookies.
Super start.
The Girl
Offense to
Scout?
Surge. And they found success here. Behind Neptune
Oh.
04, finding openings. but
Oh,
sometimes when they
Yoberson
do, it hasn't mattered much
McYobski?
within the
Nice.
round.
3v2.
Attached to the hero for one of
No!
the matches. This time,
2v2.
It's drops down to a 2 versus 2.
Oh, 4's alive.
And Sib
Sit
is
back,
just
relax, and
holding
enjoy the
forward.
show.
I mean, you get so
Sib at
aggressive
13.
stage side. Maybe you don't want to mantle that if you were Kremp, but it doesn't matter. You're in the 2
Sib's
versus
been
2. So
shooting.
give your teammates a chance.
Oh, no. He has a read, too. He's a radar on.
Sib did
Cheating
he
piece of
should be able to
shit.
spot this
Oh, he's not gonna
info.
see him
No, he gives up the
cross.
Oh, he
Oh,
saw
he
him.
sees that.
Oh,
good try,
yes!
Oh,
And I think he
shit.
just
2v1. It's still an
He
attach, though.
absolutely did. I was just about to say, remember how I said Sib drops 15 sometimes? I thought he was about to, and then he blacked out. broke
Bomb
the
going
glass.
down.
He thinks that's the second guy. I'm not really sure.
Oh, man. Attach has to ice up. He has had himself some clutches.
Oh,
Can
man.
he do it here, 1 versus 2?
Beautiful.
One, but not
Big.
going to matter. Abuz is
Big
1-1
map win
series.
from the
chat.
Surge.
1-1 series.
Map nearly got away
Sib,
from
man,
him
this
again,
guy's
similar
playing
to
lights
the map
out
one,
again.
but
He
this
has
time they're able
13
to
for the
close
lost
it
that
out
map.
late.
What do you go first, man?
Couldn't do it in the hard point.
Something nice.
A lot.
He had a 4-piece.
They've been working on their search to destroy us.
Gross.
Dude, he dropped a 4-piece on Rock Hill.
Kremp had 2 3-pieces.
It's, honestly,
Okay, 1-1 series now.
this has been far more
Next
competitive
map
than
coming up,
most
Hacienda. We're going to see a skyline as well. Map 4.
You're not wrong at all. But yeah, just trying to find anything that they can. Any little bit of success. Able to do it in map
I got
number 1.
Vancouver game 3.
I don't think Surge
Don't
is
know
really
how
playing
Skyline's going to
tomorrow.
go.
We saw that in
13
live
from
match
Sib. He's doing all that he can out there.
So just
On the other side,
not really
even
sure
team
what's going
effort
on over there, but
from
it could be the
Vancouver.
same thing where they have to get going early. these
Yeah,
series.
wow.
I mean, I felt
We play SR first round in Halo, Mark, because we lost earlier.
Who did we lose to?
Water's team, Nemesis.
They were just shooting.
They were shitting.
Normally, like, we kind of, last 4 stages, we've had minor results in a couple extra weeks where
Shitting. Felix said, first time going to an event. Me and the boys are going to Champs. So we're going to see you there this year.
on our 3rd week, and
yeah,
nobody really has answers.
no, there's not time to.
Zinni has spoken.
You think they'd fix some
No, I don't know.
It's up to Zinni, really.
No.
Yeah,
When it really comes down to it,
Promise you it's not. Read
I
that name
promise
behind
you.
me.
Zinni makes the calls.
What name is that behind
I
me?
promise you, Zinni could get it done.
Who knows?
Thank you, Quentin. Fantastic intro here, and we are ready to break.
Matt said the Halo team's playing Shopify Winners 1. Yes, trust me, we are very aware. We've got
Riley's
great
got
viewing
something
everywhere.
for us, and I love it.
Yeah, hit us with a Riley. Oh,
Oh,
wait.
boo.
We're starting with this early. Oh, psych.
What a freak. He loves it. Close that chat right now. Or I fucking close it for you. ...2018... ...retired in 2023... What? Began competing in 2018 and
Standy?
retired in 2023. No, he's still playing. Second at
Oh, yeah,
Anaheim
two.
2019. That's Black Ops, or that's Black Ops 4 Anaheim.
Oh. The Tactical Turtles.
I'm not gonna know this one.
Who plays second at Anaheim 20? Could it be like Alex?
Alex? I'm thinking Alex, yeah. Alex.
You guys said that at the same time. It's Alex.
Nubsy.
Dude, you're a weirdo. That's like not even real. He was a coach.
I wasn't getting that.
Oh.
Fucking Tactical Turtles.
Wait.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
Whoa. Nameless? No.
24 majors? No.
I don't fucking know. Is it-
IXI, Impact. This might be Duarte.
Ooh.
But Duarte does not have
24 wins? Yeah,
championships.
no way.
But remember, they're probably counting fucking online and shit.
Hold on.
It's not big
IXI,
timer.
Impact.
IXI.
Who was on
it?
Impact? It was, I
Wait.
mean, it was Sloss, Damon.
Miracles.
This could be Damon.
It's got to be Damon. Yeah, Damon. Bang,
Yeah.
DB4.
Yeah.
I love this game.
The GOAT.
Oh, God. I mean, best placing 5th through 8th.
Fellow? No, never mind. TVA. That's Clayster, Croster, Nex,
But they didn't play at
Curse.
X Games. Curse.
Well,
BL Fire.
Synergy was like Synergy was me, Fellow, Tegan,
And me.
you, Fellow.
What's your best placing?
Mine?
I guess one, technically.
Yeah, first. 5 through 8 at X Games 2014. Most recent land was 2024.
At X Games, I don't know what we placed, though.
Who was on Vex?
I wasn't on. I was only on one. Pluto was on.
Chino? Nah, best placing 5th through 8th at MLG X Games.
I have no idea who this is. Zero clue.
AOX.
No, hold on.
All right.
Clayster, AOX, Clayster, Croster.
No idea.
Next was on it.
You got to think who played in the recent land, but this was probably like a local or a
This is a good one.
challengers.
This is a good one. Like a throwback, I guess.
Bro, what? this the Great Twizzini? Nah, no way, it's not. I don't think it's Twiz.
I don't know, Riley. Who is it?
TVA.
Wait, let me guess first. Give me a hint, Riley. Who came in one of those Hitch tournaments, bro?
Was an Eslo there? I don't know.
It wasn't a Hitch tournament?
I was there.
So, the case on shit?
No, he wasn't there. 2024. What lands were last year?
Kason event, the Founding Fathers event, Davis's event.
You were there.
I'm trying to think. I went to a Splitgate thing.
Any sponsorship thing that they paid you to attend?
I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is.
Croster.
No, not Crow.
Mud Dog.
Oh. Yeah, I wasn't getting Eric. No way.
Wait, what did he play in? That Nate
Yeah,
shot
what
thing?
was it? Founding Fathers land?
It's a good one.
Yeah, I wasn't getting that.
Oh, wow.
I like
right.
when they're like that, though.
Eric Sanders, man.
I didn't do that.
Shout out my dog.
I didn't, I swear.
Map number 3 coming up. Hossie 1-1 series.
All right, let's talk about Cloud9 and Surge, though, as we get deeper into this one. Tied up 1-1, getting ready for the control. And
I got Surge winning this, but who knows?
Excited.
See, you're wearing the unreleased Optic booty shorts when they dropping. They're not booty shorts, man. They're workout shorts.
You don't work out, bro. You run.
Okay, that's fine. I don't need you to believe me.
You run, bro. You're a 3 mile maximum as well. Why not 3.5?
We're going to go running in Miami.
No, we're not, bro.
Really? You run?
Riley does not run.
Yeah, we'll see if he can start.
Snorlax with a membership. Thank you, bro.
Still dialed, though. You
No, I don't.
Fist bumps out. Here we go.
A little shiny. Like he's just, if you're playing and you're sweating, dude, you're twisted. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. I'm making stuff up at this point.
Yo, Chad, what's your favorite
you guys
mini
got
game
it.
that we play?
Did you really?
Like, what is your favorite mini game to watch us play?
Texto.
Contexto's your favorite?
That's fair. That's fair.
Contexto just like actually like.
Could be hitting a little bit.
I just fuck with trivia so much. I love
hell
trivia.
no.
I mean, honestly.
It's between Wordle and Contexto for me. Because
I love
Contexto,
trivia.
the thing about Contexto is once you start getting close, you get dopamine.
And then you get mad.
Yeah, I love it. And then you go backwards sometimes. You're like, what?
Or the bad teams in the standings, a lot of times.
All right, here we go. Map 3.
And this is all they've played. Well, they've played Hacienda Control 3 times. They've 0-3. So
Vancouver starting on 0. Let's see what they got here.
You've heard that before.
I've heard that a few times.
Yeah.
Probably from you.
Well,
None of them?
start.
What are you,
Oh.
Scrooge?
back. All right. He is frying. Nice little slide and shell out of him as he gets 2 in the early going. Nasty.
Okay, it's a great start for Cloud9 here.
Gives time for attacks to get position.
Oh, CDL
so
Wordle's
far,
also
not a lot
fun.
For the offensive team, they are at least able to pick up Mac tucked away in a corner, and that's going to leave this kind of B lane open to get pushed.
I like
down and
Housel
deal
a
with it.
lot, too. But that one's just so
Another
quick.
lurker and
Yeah,
attach is
Housel
going
just
to
like-
drop, so good job just kind of getting out without losing too many lives after losing that break off.
Well, and every single
a
time
good
someone's
quickie.
trying to pinch, they've picked it up. It was Attach who was hoping to find a kill, then Tremp. I thought
Okay,
the stun
map
that
control
Nasty throws
Vancouver,
it hit him,
2
it
on.
actually does it, but then a player behind him in Neptune's able to find the gunfight. So you
There
had
he
some
goes.
lurkers
Fucking
playing
fatty.
broadside. Maybe would allow this not to happen on the C9 front.
And they get cleaned the hell up.
No, Jay, I'm not having fun.
Nice little recovery there from Surge.
Oh,
So we literally took you in. You were homeless.
Good retake though from New York to at least make sure you
I'm
get
tired of you having me hanging around bums.
on the flank over and over again. Mac, I thought, was going to be able to chain together.
actually
two there,
great,
but at least
bro.
feeds info over to Kremp. So we'll get hallway closed down. Get the
Ooh.
body back onto B.
Come on,
son.
At least
Shit.
for a moment, but did not.
Okay,
hold on.
Dill?
Dilly Dilly showing up
Pistol
today.
is hit.
Yeah, but again, someone trying to lurch on through. That was Kremp. Right away spotted Neptune
Oh,
with
he's
another
He's
one.
still going.
So it's like, yeah, behind these great attach plays, he's 7-1 in this round. You're hoping they can lock down the rest
Okay, finally going to fall.
of the
2
round
dead.
and maybe shut it out, but I don't know if it's going to happen. You still have
3
pressure
dead.
from
Nep gets
Neptune.
2.
He's able to find 3, so this is all down to Kremp now.
Yeah, they know he's here as well.
All down to Kremp. He had some incredible ulti kills in the hard point. Can he come away with one here? Maybe
They're
he's
gonna fight
getting
this. They
one,
got
but
numbers.
Time to actually retake. They're gonna slide down. Go ahead and shout this. How will this
And
turn
they're gonna
out?
win it. Oh my
He's able to get
goodness.
one,
Oh,
then
no.
swings in and gets 2 on the reach.
Number
out.
8's last up.
person
It's
forward
Nep
will
off
be
spawn. He's gotta
Neptune.
do
He's gonna
something
win one, get
crazy.
a body onto the 8 point, I think, but not for long. His body.
All right.
That's round 1.
Damn,
His
that was a
trip
good
goes
round from
huge late.
Cloud9.
Look, you
Two
feel good about
ticks.
that if you're in New York because I think Stib had like 1 kill. So that was all
Cloud9
attacks,
looks
it was
good
all
today,
crit,
man.
it was
I don't
flow,
know.
huh?
Or Vancouver just having
And, I
a
do
tough
still
one.
feel
I don't
there's
even know what
definitely
to.
pressure to Sim to be like an insane slayer. But you need moments like these two. You need moments for the other guys.
Yeah, attached with a really good round. And I mean, I think that round's even easier if he's able to find Neptune. But Neptune was, while he's fighting everybody outside, Neptune's like top hall is just sort of scurrying around, just taking down all of his teammates. So
I pictured like a squirrel, dude, scurrying around.
yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what he was doing up there. They couldn't find him, and then yeah, he was able to almost get them to that B point.
No extension in this, so they hold him to 2 ticks. So great defense out of Cloud9. Kremple will carry 4 in a row because he goes. I mean, you said it's all on Kremp, well, no, he did everything late to make sure they didn't give the extension. Now Kremp's just gonna hit it early and win his fight.
Okay, opening break, 1 for
Quickly
1.
traded though because he had 3 kind of watching top hall, so you kind of do a little 1-2 punch. Matt gets the other side, gets 1 and drops. So no massive openings early on. So
keep
far,
shutting this guy
hold
down.
on the defense, but Sib,
Yeah, 1 and 5 star. He's been frying, not here.
Players off a spawn, but no cover really to work with. He's gonna get isolated.
Very similar to round 1, where you had a lot of players from
Attach! You can't wallbang that!
Surge has never really allowed that to happen.
3.
So props to the Surge side, because that's
You
all comes just being
idiot!
aware of kind of the timings, the openings that are.
Was that at a LAN?
No, that was online. It cost
I mean,
me
yeah, that just sort of staggers your.
couple
You were on the
thousand.
team?
Yeah, I was on the team. You
It's
didn't hear
annoying
me in
to
the
deal
clip?
with as someone jumping
What are
off
you
spawn.
doing,
Yeah.
Attach?
What,
I thought it was
tournament
realized.
And then Derek
Sib
Riley
gets
goes,
his
I fucking
second
hate
and
you,
third there,
Attach.
but not able to get it.
Yeah, that's who I remember.
He said, "You idiot."
Nice little timing from Attach though to find 1 on the let's see if a 1-on-1 on
You
the
just
point.
feel like
Matt
a
will
piece
win
of
that.
shit.
Let's see what kind of progress this turns into. Oh god, I thought Kremp had that. Thought he did, but Neptune wins it. There's the first bit of progress done. Neptune's going to track back. Should be able to take out Mac, I think, on the other side of it, or will it be 0-4 actually?
Only 30 seconds left.
Yeah, well,
They're finding
either
kills,
way,
but
he pretty much just allowed
Not
them to
stopping
fight
that
when
time.
There's only 1 on the point.
Yeah.
So they can
Now
slow
Kremp
down
is on
with their
A.
Push, wait for each other, throw their
Oh,
nades, so we
he
almost fight when
you
they're
thought he was getting
Neptune.
sliced up? 2
Under
dead.
30 to go now, just that 1 tick to go. Thankfully, you had such a good defense. That's not the
Oh,
end of
the
the
little
world.
team kill is going to help.
But you'd love to tie it up or take advantage.
This has been a
This'll
battle
be
of the
probably
D
the last
right
effort.
here. Nobody getting shit.
Sib has just pulled a sub out. Yeah, he wasn't finding much success with the AR. Maybe just pulls this out, tries to get a little more active and get a little more freaky, and he's doing just that.
Number
Maybe
4 gets
opening
good
now
timing
onto the
rock.
point for his teammates.
Don't let this kid start getting groovy.
Chance to be a hero on offense.
Oh,
He's
it's
shooting on
done.
defense.
Play. This
Can
is
he
a
do it
good
here? He's gonna
play.
get stunned in the corner. Worried about
That's
the
gonna
corner
stop
coming
his
in, outside
health.
wall. It does.
2.
But you've always just had one more body on it, off the spawn, and right back onto the
They
point.
only got 1 tick. Now they're forced to fly out. It's going to be 1 tick. Great defense there by Vancouver. 1-1.
1-1.
Tick.
2 great defenses.
1 up.
Go now, go now,
What
go now, go
Cloud9
now.
was able to do.
Don't risk that. You can't wallbang it. You can't wallbang it. What are you doing? Attack! Are you a trust? What the fuck?
I had 11 for the loss.
I fucking hate you, dude, so much.
To do that, you gotta go up
No, we just told you that. I was like 10
Dude,
times. Attach.
What?
I had 11 for the
And
loss.
he reloaded and tried to bang it again.
He
you doing,
reloaded,
brother?
choked the reload.
Just go to the
after
open
he-
hole here, right? And kill them off bomb.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Up, and I think just trying to take down or help out with Neptune, because even in that round,
Dude, that's
where it's
great.
looking like C9 is
Just starts
getting away
tweaking.
with it.
Idiot.
Neptune finds a big 3 or 4 spree that allows his team to get back.
Was
to
that
the
like a
round, and
2K or
they only
something?
give up a
Yeah,
tick because of
5K,
it.
I think.
Let's see
Yeah,
if the
you were
break
winning
can be a
anyway.
That was
little
for a
bit
spot in
this
grand
time.
finals. You don't understand.
You were getting shown.
Surge might get
I was
work
eight-
done on
I was
offense.
18 in
They
that
get a nice
game.
Were we in
opener here
finals?
towards B.
No, that was 4 finals.
That'll be a 2-for-1 advantage. Make it 3-for-1.
Okay, good break.
Way better than last time. Sib.
That might be
kinda
a-
lone
that's
hero
definitely
right now
an
for
all-time
Cloud9.
COD
He's been
clip,
able
though.
to get 2.
Oh, 100%.
But you've got 2 bodies on the point, so you have instant progress onto B. Sib now his 3rd kill
2
in the
dead.
round, so Sib doing everything to make sure
Here
there's
comes
not
Nasty
more
from behind.
progression on the point.
Yeah, Nasty behind enemy lines. He was the last one. He's able to at least find one. Now Neptune right back to
Dude, it is just trade after trade.
Scurrying around again as he's able to find his kill. Now just trying to find the players all spawn on the other side is Kremp. But again,
Big
it
win.
just feels like Surge are always ready for that play.
But still, they should get a free tick here before they can even get there.
I mean, just their awareness, able to find that. Now you have 2 ticks. They're up to 5. It's looking like the
I mean, they might get this cap. Oh, Sid. Bailout 2-piece. Oh my God, he just turned.
Yeah, I mean, he had, what, 1 kill in the first defense. Like, he was not doing much at all this time.
Oh, almost.
That one-on-one might have decided the point attach is able to slide
2
through.
ticks, though. Now they're on A.
Sub in hand.
Yobi.
They got him everywhere right now.
Clear all that progress off, so you still need the full tick, but 48
playing
seconds to
tonight,
go. You're working towards
Huh?
the first
We're
on
playing
A
tonight?
as well, so the clock's
Yeah.
at least been paused for you. That pause will stop.
Are you guys positive money?
And now the next push will start.
We don't care about that. But I
They're all
think so.
spawning out towards Rocket Nasty. I mean, he
I'd
gets
say-
3 kills there to open up the map.
Boy, this might be 4 dead. Yeah, that's 4
Right there.
dead.
Almost a 4th. Mac finally able to take him down. I think this is like you just show A. Yeah, you're just going to wrap back to B. You know you have 2 takes down. Now you have 0-4 in top office. There is a player out balcony. That's going to be attached. He's going to rotate on through towards that window. And that's where they're going to retake from. It just feels like C9 is always able to find those players on the objective with the AR.
Still, they just can't finish off a point here. They're getting
30
ticks,
to
but
go. Still need that B
12 versus
extension.
11.
Gonna build a pretty
Good
big advantage
teamwork.
just behind their 3 ticks here. But if it plays like this, I mean, Cloud9 still gonna have a decent chance to maybe give themselves a
3
defense
dead.
in round 5. If they get the extension, it looks like they will. Things become a little bit tougher.
They
Okay, so
get B as
extension
well.
in,
Here we go.
and they have lives advantage.
Was it
Yeah,
10v8?
That's where it becomes
10v8?
real interesting now with the extra minute. 10 versus 8, advantage to Surge. But it's not a ton of time, so you'd love to like slow down, play a little TDM. You just can't do it for long.
And you can just see what Surge is trying to do. They're just trying to dissect, just figure out where these players are.
They
And
find
Mac
2.
gets
Mac
So
finds 2.
That is worst case scenario for the Surge side.
Oh,
no, brother. Oh,
Sim's just
no.
ready
What a
for it.
fucking
Surge
toss.
is ready for it. Able to find 0-4 and Nasty.
All right, 6v6.
He didn't even react.
6v5.
4 from Mac
And they got him in the
Sid,
trap.
Now you have the advantage.
Yeah,
No
right.
way.
I mean, they just got choke slammed. Sib and Mac just.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's not over.
That
I'm a
is
dog.
absurd.
Oh.
Like, Mac and Sib just. We were talking about maybe Surge trying to dissect them. I think it was
1v4?
Sib and Mac doing the dissecting job.
Well, they were just trying to find him, right? I mean, that's what you're really trying
Doable.
to do in that, because every kill, you get more info. They only
Okay,
have so many
2-1
lives
Cloud9. They hold on to the
remaining.
D. They
you
get
just can't allow
4
those multi-kills to
ticks, so it's
happen.
what, 6-1 right now?
6-1 in ticks now?
Yes. Yeah, I don't know. It's Scump just said.
I hate
5-1,
when you
sorry,
say
5-1.
dumb shit like that, you ponytail bitch.
Wait, didn't they get 2 in the first and 4 there? Should be 6-1, right? Yes, okay, 6-1.
Go chat. Why are you guys blowing up my spot, man?
What are they saying?
Then I'm
what,
wearing
you either-
eyeliner.
Oh, you get all 6, you win the round.
They're
They
just
get
on
5.
it today,
Why are you
man.
blowing up
Even
my
defense.
spot?
Yeah,
Maybe.
they're just on it today.
Yeah, depending on kills, maybe.
Depending on kills.
I'm wearing
See,
booty
that's
shorts.
why
You're wearing
I thought 10 was huge,
eyeliner.
though, for
Booty
Surge.
shorts.
Made it so
Yeah,
much more
he's not even
difficult.
wearing
I think
pants.
kills
Look
are
at
already
him.
pretty close, so
Yeah.
Surge
Couldn't
should be in a
imagine
pretty
leaving
good
the house like
spot.
that.
But yeah, they have to win the
Sure.
round now.
Yo, he's a
Ideally,
freak.
win the round and don't give up
Can't
5
imagine
ticks.
leaving the house like this.
Just
Brother, you leave the
kidding.
house looking
There's
like
a
that
5
every
in the
day,
I was
man.
just kidding, brother.
Quite a ways to go towards the Hellstorm, but he's in a challenge.
No need to make it personal, pal.
Challenge
already
up
did.
top, get a little bit closer
Now
to
I'm on, you
that.
don't
They'll
back
win
down,
that break
Minecraft
off, and
Steve.
well,
You wanna
they
get-
need 5
you wanna
ticks.
get
Well,
fists
4-6
involved?
for the win.
You don't want that.
Start working on the first
Down
here.
as well. Already 3 on it, and then you're gonna have Attach going for the pinch, and there he is, sub
That was
out.
crazy.
He's just gonna slow this down. That's all he's trying to do is buy time. Now you're weak, and well, I mean, that is
Hello,
about as good as it's
Vancouver.
going to get in terms of a break off. You don't finish the point though. Just enough bodies still have to deal
Okay,
with Sid.
Abuza with the
Abuza has
pocket
pistol.
rocket.
So
What
close
the
to being
hell?
done.
Yeah.
It's so close to
What the
being
hell?
done. Tatch trying to be a little fish, but not
I'm hit.
gonna find anything open there.
I'm upset
That-
with you right now.
That
Why?
tick does get
Couple Minecraft
cleared
Steve.
off, so it's so close.
You know that
but
one
now
hit
they
up
gotta do the
hits
entire
home.
tick. Just try to replicate that break off.
You're still thinking about it?
I
You
have
know that one
numbers
hurts
here
me.
for a moment. Well, I thought they were going to kind of 2-on-1 chow there for a second, but Crimp kind of goes by himself, loses
43
that.
seconds.
He's like, I'm hitting these shots through the nade. I'm dead regardless. I'm taking one with me. All right, got 3 of them here. And Sip coming off a spawn. Really good
What do the
chance to get
trades look like,
extension. Well,
dude?
that
Are
chance
they
is gonna
about to
continue
lose this
improve, but that's
fucking
gonna be
map,
the big
dude?
point.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
What,
Cloud9 are
just over
looking
90
very
seconds
good
away.
right
Crimson,
now.
Crimson Gills are
I just don't
God.
understand it. Yesterday they looked
You're in the
terrible.
driver's seat right
man.
now,
Yeah,
and
it
you're
might be.
farming them off spawn.
Yeah, this is
might
what they've been
be.
trying
As
to
soon as
set
someone
up,
gets
and
in
now
Boathouse,
Sib
I
is
consider the
the
round
only player
over.
out is 0-4.
Yeah.
And Sib just trying to hunt. They are able to find him. So good
Number
job.
five,
Really
who's number
haven't
five?
any help from the shed
Luckily, it's a
side.
slow cap.
Up top holds his crimp with his sub. Probably not the weapon you want
Chicken
with that
jockey.
gunfight, but he's going to push on up now. Just the good thing for Surge is you got him off the point. The problem is you
Well,
were
they got
down
one
a
tick?
good chunk of lives.
And you're getting close to that 5th tick. Or starting
What
to
the hell
progress
even
that
is
5th
the
tick.
chicken jockey?
I don't know, but apparently it's just a worldwide
And then it'll come
phenomenon
down
when
to
it
the
comes on in the
kills, which
theater.
Oh,
Cloud9
I've seen
may
the
have
clip, but
advantage
like
if it's
I've
like
never
this.
seen that in Minecraft.
Surge, got to take this. To get it
Was
to
it
around
13-9?
5.
They got a minute. Still doable for Surge.
Hold the door.
In similar situation, kind of like.
They can't get one wave though.
Behind a little bit in lives. We saw Mac and Sip kind of take over late in that last round. Whoa, I
Ooh,
did
they
not
get
think
info
was
on
gonna get
him.
out
Is he
alive, I'll be honest
trapped?
with you. But he does. And Sib gets one with the wall bang.
Now we can set this up for the spawn kill. You see Neptune looking
wrong,
for it. Actually,
man.
he's
That
after the
That
kill.
might be the
He's
map.
again. With another multi, he hits the double.
Next last
speed.
alive.
What is it, 18v5?
10 to
10 versus
5.
10 to
Surge
5?
have to
Okay,
slow down. They
18.
have to
10 to
regroup.
5. They got people on. They
Yeah,
get
it's like you
any
want to
kills
send
here.
this to make sure they don't get the 5th tick. But you just can't. You just have
This
to win
might be
a round
done
at
and
this point by
dusted.
any means possible.
Come on, get in there, Vancouver.
Yeah.
Yep, they should be able to get in there.
There, they clear
Wait.
them off. It's just Crip really
No, they
getting
can get
left.
in.
They should
Get
be
him
able to
up.
deal with that
Okay.
kill. You needed
Can they get
that
spawn
now.
kills?
4 versus
6v4.
6.
It's a round of Surge for Surge.
They're not even going to
Yeah.
go for the spawn kills. They're going to wait.
Surge, but you got to get there first. 4v6, can they hold?
A lot of times. You can take some routes. You see Attach trying to find any opening. Who's just going to be there? Nice trade there with Crimp.
Oh,
Good
Going
pre-fire.
1 for 1. That is
Doesn't
good
get
if you
out.
are the C9 side. Only
2v4,
2 lives
but
Oh,
only
no.
15
I
seconds.
don't even know if we're going to see a
Oh
round
my
5.
gosh.
Hold
You
on.
might. 2
Hold
versus
on.
3 now.
Yep, go get the
10
spawners
seconds
net.
to
Oh
go.
my
Wait,
god.
pinch this.
Go! They're just gonna
Hello?
wait. They're waiting for him to
Take
hop.
the route, and how's this time going to work out?
Oh,
Oh
bad
my
timing.
God.
Nasty. 1v2. Oh my God. 2-1 Cloud9.
I gotta piss.
Cloud9, we were talking about maybe needing 5 ticks just to get a defense in around 5, but they just go ahead and win it through the lives. Such a great opening break.
Vancouver.
Immediate lives advantage, immediate progress on to B.
That was doable.
That battle of attrition.
So why this is like crazy, Mark? If Vancouver wins, or sorry, if Cloud9 wins, they'll be 2 and 3. We're 2 and 2.
That's the new saying.
If Minnesota wins, they'll be 2 and 3. They play Miami next. If there's a 3-way tie, we might get fucked in map counts. But if Cloud9 win this and like Minnesota lose and Vegas loses both their last matches, I think we're still good. But it just makes it
Yeah, that much.
it makes it sketchy.
Yeah.
Because Vegas plays FaZe tonight and then Boston tomorrow.
I mean, those are 2 hard matches for them, I think.
Vegas, yeah, they should lose. I mean, both of those. But
Hopefully.
you never know.
Breach, if anything, would be the question mark.
Is that the chicken jockey? Yeah, I've never seen that in my life.
Oh. And
But then again, I'm a Minecraft noob. I don't even know how to make an enchantment table.
yeah, I don't know. Minecraft is alright. I played it a little bit, but nothing too crazy.
I swear, I've played that game so many times, just learned nothing playing.
Man, same.
I just run around
I
mindlessly
do
and
the
just
same
mine
thing.
shit.
Dig holes and shit.
Yeah. I'm going immediately for diamonds.
I'm trying to dig as far as I can.
That's it. Does head-to-head matter when tied? Head-to-head only comes into play if it's 2 teams that are tied. If it's 3 teams that are tied, it goes to map count. So, like, if Cloud9 wins this, Minnesota loses, Vegas loses, we're good because we have head-to-head versus Cloud9. Minnesota wins after this, though. Now there's a 3-way tie. Then it goes to map counts. Then we're probably going to have to win maps versus FaZe.
Yeah.
It just gets weird. There's an easy way and there's a weird way. We want the easy way.
So we need Surge to kick the fuck up.
We need Surge to kick the
You
fuck
might
up.
have to tweet Neptune like, yo,
Come on, brother.
turn it up a notch, brother.
Let's wake
We're
up, man.
watching.
But they got a Skyline next. I think Vancouver should win this Skyline. But you never know on
I
Skyline,
don't
bro.
know.
Some
Their
guns
don't
are
look
high.
too hot. Yeah, that's what I'm
You
saying.
never know.
I don't know right now because they used to just, if they took a L somewhat closer, they started bringing it back, and I didn't like how that map just ended.
It doesn't matter because all three teams have played each other? Does that matter, though? Would it go to, like, head-to-head to head? I don't think it does that. Riley, can you figure it out for us? I don't think it does that. But I just want to make sure that I'm not saying the wrong shit and just spreading fucking...
Absolute bullshit.
Just the absolute bullshit.
Someone in the chat's a genius and already did it. Let us know, chat.
Yeah, if you're a sub player and you have like 5k damage, you mostly have sub in your hand. You were demonic. You were destroyed.
That's true too, Kadir.
Okay.
Just beat phase 3-0. Shit.
You had one.
Head-to-head match win percentage. Skipped if all teams have not. Okay, so if all teams have played each other, it goes to head-to-head to head.
I told you that. I knew I wasn't that crazy.
I thought it went to map count.
That wouldn't make sense because that would be insane.
Damn, twin.
So we'd be 2-0 against the three teams tied
so we
if it
would
were
get
to
it.
happen. So we just need Vegas to lose pretty much.
Yes, exactly. See, thank God. You guys thought I was crazy, and the whole time, talk about gaslighting.
This might go into a map 5.
They were calling me slow, and in my head I was like, this doesn't make sense.
Don't call me slow, please.
Here we go. 2-1. This has map 5 written all over it here.
I think it
I
does.
just
really.
took a sip of the Coke Zero, and that was like rocket fuel.
Sure.
No, Riley. Stop that.
So we're chilling regardless? Yeah, I think we just need Vegas to lose.
I looked up our flight to Florida last night just to make sure it exists. It does.
Damn, you're I like that. You're so excited.
I love majors, man.
Oh yeah, I did the same thing. I did some dumb shit though.
What do you mean?
Like, we talk about in that best of 5 how it impacts it.
I wanted a window seat, didn't click, that I was probably sitting next to one of you guys, and then I moved to a rando window.
Is a break off. Is 11-1 in map 4.
What seed are you?
Well, great start. Is they'll take all 4 down, all the control in the
Up there
world.
with y'all.
You're up front?
I mean, yeah, but what
To get
seat?
time on this P1, yes,
1A.
eventually they're gonna have to think about the flip.
I'm at the window.
I think I'm
But for now,
4A.
Just soak it up.
You're next to me?
just take
Of course you are.
They had
You
me-
asked specifically for it.
They had me in a lonesome
Shout out.
aisle.
No, I
They were
don't.
probably-
You love it.
No, I don't.
They were up to something.
Yeah, you were probably next to Hector, and he bailed.
Trades gonna go down,
Ooh,
and
good
who jumps out
call.
on top? That's gonna be Sib, or
Then
is
Hector
it
would've been
all
like, "Go ahead,
spawned
man, get the
into
window."
back with the ARs? Surger just flooded.
All right,
the
here we go,
objective.
Vancouver. Let's go, man.
Flooding into it, but dying to the crossfire now with, 10 or so seconds left.
It's nice.
This could work out pretty well for Cloud9. Just get these final 10 or so seconds, have the rotation to P2.
NY hasn't played Rocker, so they will skip
As you
that
try to answer
one.
back,
All
and you find
teams must
kills
play
at
each
the
other. So yeah, it'll
perfect
come down to
time.
map
P2
count.
pops, and everyone basically coming off a spawn outside of a booze.
I got a little nervous. There were a little
All
too
teams
far
have to
up
have played
because that was
everyone
going
else in
all
the
way
time.
to back. Just depending on those timings
Yes.
of the spawns, but yeah, they played it safe. They
So
did
I'm
some
right again.
acting, but it may not matter because Surge right on spawn just run at them.
God, you're so.
But there are a bunch of linebackers run them over, and now they have control of the spawns, control of the hill.
Okay, that happened quicker than I thought. But it is Skyline, I guess. But
It's normally not like that.
Okay, 04.
Force winning fights like
He's
that.
shaking his head.
C9 and Rocker have played.
yeah,
Okay,
that
so
was
now I'm
Sib.
getting
Sib
fucking
should go.
lied to.
It was. It's a tough gunfight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Cloud9 and
Sib
Rocker
and
have
they
played.
are,
Yeah,
so
okay,
that's
so yeah,
pretty
it'll go
tough
to
in
a head-to-head.
Am I the only one who thinks that big Cheetos are better than like the regular Cheetos?
I've never had 'em.
Neptune now out to 5 straight.
Never had what?
The baked ones, I don't think.
You never had those?
I don't think so.
Ever in your life?
I don't think I have.
Oh my lord! So he's trying to find any
Give me one.
players off spawns, maybe flip the spawns, but route is
I forgot what. I think it was Flaming Hot Ruffles I had yesterday or something like that.
So it's a fight for
That was a hit,
middle of the
chat.
map.
I ain't gonna lie, those shit.
That's
fire.
fantastic.
Coming out on top as well. They're just taking turns around these fights for you.
Fucking phenomenal.
That's where it comes to an end, but back into the hard point. Well, about to be up 50 or so.
All right, here we go, Vancouver. Come on now.
Going through underground, what Crimp. Gonna see if he can catch them, but you also don't want to flip out for 4. Just trying to maybe open a little breathing room for his teammates to battle back and just not give up all this P3 time. I think a lot
They
of
got the
maps, it's kind of
P3 control right now.
conversation around, like,
Trying to flip them. One player's going to flip. Let's see what the kills look like. 2 dead.
Also holding spawns, but one of you is going to spawn out. That's Sid that spawns out. The rest of his teammates spawn safe on the P4 side.
But this is another really good example of like Surge, like even if they have patio side.
Dude, I eat the regular one of those. I'll just overeat, and oh man, your stomach is in battle.
That's why these bags are perfect, because they stop you from doing that. You put the big bag in my hands, we're in trouble.
Yeah, it's not stopping.
Did hold on to the spawn, so now can you try to tie this game up through P4?
No, I know what you mean. Like, I feel like some teams it's like this constant sort of battle of getting hard point. We have to flip.
We'll just trade on the hill.
Okay, Cloud9 fighting back a little bit.
Priority 1 is hard point time.
Yeah.
Priority 2 flip. Yeah, no, it definitely seems that way. The streak comes in, BoZe does get 2, but will it lead to getting into the hard point? The fact is they've already got a presence here. And
4 dead, clean flip, 30 seconds left on the hill too. Vancouver looking good here.
Surge are into the point and looking to build this lead even more. We saw the insane map 4 metrics, and they're looking to improve upon that here to potentially be 12-1. But
it could be a 5-way tie. Ravens, Optic, Vegas. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about the Ravens. They play Thieves tomorrow though.
Because they were up 100 in that map 1.
I mean,
Sib just went pure.
They should be.
You never know. You never know with those guys.
And I mean, you've got what, attached double negative, Mac double
online.
Negative. You're getting outslayed heavily. So yeah, you're down 80. Not shocking.
I'll wait.
But will those numbers start to turn around? Maybe you start
Let's
to
see
get
what you got to say.
Start to get some early control. Well, it's not going to happen right now.
New roster too.
But
that's true.
Dylan Rex has. I was saying this on stream. Usually, Challengers players get a pretty shit team. Dylan Rex has one of the best situations the Challengers ever got in his life.
Yeah.
Join this Carolina roster, he only has to get kills. That's his only job.
Yeah, that's like a fucking. That's the greatest job.
Boom. Timing on point.
They're literally asking you to just, bro, just kill people. That's all. You got the fundamentals down. We know what to do in rotations on the map. Whoever you see, just kill them.
Playing corners.
Yeah, rat people out. It's gonna be great for the kid.
Actually, said you're gonna have probably no idea they are here. He comes wandering up the stairway.
Okay, P2 though. We're going game 5, folks. This is a 100-point lead. They got P2. They're about to sniff this last guy. 3 dead. We are going to a game 5.
So he has to take him down. So only finds
one. Yeah, I forget. That actually is a great gig for the kid. I ain't gonna lie.
One-sided as ever.
It is getting worse and worse. But good breakdowns kind of on what Surge are trying to do.
Do they get the back way plat spawn? No, they don't. Okay, Cloud9 going to break in.
If they're going to bring this back, see straight headshots on the feed and can open.
Sniffs out of BoZe.
About 40 seconds left with the break. But down 100 on a skyline. I mean, it's just where are they going to chain things together? Where do they have maybe a 3 to a 4? Or maybe a 2 to a 3 to a 4. If they can do it all. Nice little track in there to the second player out of attack.
Ghosty had a best spot. Yeah, Dan came into a good situation too.
Yeah, he did.
But this is where Surge did a pretty good job last time around.
He did.
And again, they're going to have those spawns. You can see number 7. Maxi actually goes for it. They just play for the scrap time again. Get into the setup.
Okay, 4 dead. P3 rotation.
Gunfight, but he's solo Chals.
See,
help
this
Sib.
is an example of a lead where you can just take your scrap time over and over.
Well, it's also a less.
Yeah, the SMGs.
Yeah, Hossie didn't play out that way.
Well, I guess just Mac having a slow one there. There he is, 2-piece for him.
But with a 100-point lead, though, you can definitely do that a little more frequently.
Oh, 4.
It's like, I swear there's been multiple moments where it's like everyone dies, except then Sib gets like 2 or 3.
Did we already lose to FaZe this loser talk?
Yeah, no, it's happened.
I'm not
over and over
competing,
again.
man.
It's the last player standing in. Well, wins the gunfight. Someone's weak from a previous gunfight. That's why you're just getting any time that you can. Nice little movement from. Oh, he is in fine form when it comes to the hard points today.
Such a tough position.
Yeah, Vivid got dropped from Ravens for Dylan Rex. And Dylan Rex is apparently Himmy.
Yeah.
Himothy Turner.
They're finally able to pick it
Tough
up.
first match though, Thieves. I mean,
for the P4 and a chance to close it out as
could be the best thing for him. He goes crazy.
Yeah, could go one of 2 ways.
Been a competitive one. Whereas the last 3
we might see a 100-point club here. They got the P4 row, finding some kills, staggering the push.
I actually love starting today with a map 5. Love it.
Skyline like this in a while.
No, we really.
Major's getting closer. I'm going to Mark's Barber on Monday.
It is a real tough map. This 250 to 100 on Skyline is like
9
250 to
a.m.
8 on Red Card or something. I don't know.
Okay, no 100-point club.
And I mean, a lot of
9 a.m. tomorrow?
It's just
No,
from
Monday?
I mean, outside of Sib, everybody negative.
You'll be good, man.
Negative a lot. You're just getting ran over.
We also have something else on Monday.
Yes, we do.
Squad. They're going to need one more break.
What is it, you may
to
ask?
try to put this game away. C9 just
Be talking about that a bit later.
Trying to do what they can.
How long can they actually hang on? Nice win from
BoZe having a good one, 28 and 18 for him.
Most of the battles going on towards
Damn,
mid. They are
I remember Mac was like the glue.
Yeah.
In the beginning,
At the start of the year, he was talking
yeah,
about
he was like
playing
the
like
glue,
poo.
bro. He actually was, bro. No lie.
For Cloud9, but more than likely going to be done on this point. They got to get past 04 or go over the top to get them out of the objective. Haven't been able to do it.
Two dead.
One opportunity to do so. They can't shut it down. 5 now needed for the win. I cleared him out. Still surviving, but it's just a matter of time.
Yeah, you're just going to quickly come
Let's
off
go, map
spawn
5,
and
gentlemen.
Yeah, I don't even know what to call now because I thought C9 were gonna come into this hot and they just got their shit.
It's just a matter of when. As you said.
Yo, Sip is 32 and 25.
I mean, he's shooting, yeah.
It's like you don't want to say it's over, but you know
He's
it's
appalled by
probably
the
over.
scoreline right
now.
All right, that should be the map. Game 5, here we come.
Game 5 alert, chat room.
It's going to be a protocol search and destroy last map. I got Vancouver taking it.
From the get-go. Everything they wanted,
I believe, Riley, we're probably up after this match, right?
How good their hard point can flow
on Halo.
Impressive stuff, and where it looked
I'm
like
assuming we're after this Halo match.
A little bit, at least this one going the distance. Yeah,
Need to win that one.
We've kind of seen this from Surge.
Take a look at that scoreboard, Sib. Somebody's got to help him.
Last time these two teams played, it does go all the way to a game 5. Surge were able to take it, but you know, in the past, C9 have played him tough.
There it is, 4,200 damage for him, 33 and 26.
He has the most damage in the lobby. They lost by 100. He's like appalled by that scoreline. He can't believe it.
I'm going to go pee really quick before this Game 5 proto coming up.
He actually was fucking shit.
That was your whole protocol theory.
Why is
He actually
Riley
may-
following Scum to the bathroom?
He actually may have felt like he was doing everything.
Oh, he definitely did.
It was your narrative.
So y'all got chat. Game 5. I mean, I thought C9 was gonna come into that hot. Like I said, and they got me.
They got slammed.
Breakdown of the overall series. Will Cloud9 get it?
Sip
When's
deserves
our,
a better team. I mean, listen, man, this is the way it goes. What'd you say?
When's our Halo match?
I don't know.
We got a fucking grind squad first.
One team trying to maybe make a run to a final, another team trying to show they have a chance to do anything at the major. Cloud9, Surge, map 5 after the break.
You think baked is good? Try regular Cheetos with ketchup? Oh my lord, what? What are you eating?
The hell?
Let's see what time we play. Wait, this is today's schedule? Oh, okay, I got you. Well, we play Shopify Rebellion, right? Damn, that's an absolute matchup, dude. Shopify Optic round 1? That's actually insane.
So if we won, who would we have played?
Not Shopify. Whoever was second in their pool. I don't know who that is.
Damn.
Damn, bro. John Cena's about to retire, man.
I mean, bro, he's been
John
wrestling
Cena's
since I was a
final
kid.
WrestleMania, man. That might be the end of childhood right there. Like, that moment might just solidify. I mean, childhood ended a while ago, you know what I mean? But, like, that right there is like, holy shit, it's over. What's up, chat? How's everyone doing, man? Appreciate you guys tuned in. Wishing you all safe travels if you're going home for Easter. Once again, we are live tomorrow with a watch party, CDL, and I think even Halo after CDL, I think is the current plan, assuming we're playing tomorrow. Tomorrow night, that is.
Chizzy chat. Yeah, I have this thing where, like, people that I used to watch, once they start weeding out of the things I like,
Yeah, it's
I
hard to
just
watch.
fall out of love with it.
It's impossible.
It sucks, but I try. Shit. I'm sad that happened to me with baseball. I still watch it. I still obviously play the game and shit like that, but it sucks.
Chat, I'm 27, not 30, okay? There's a difference, all right? I was always a Jeff Hardy fan. Oh, same, bro. I had the sleeve on, spearing my sister.
Hell yeah. I used to just wrestle with just me.
Oh, the pillow?
Yeah, I'd be
Couch to couch.
yeah, I'd
steering.
be fucking setting the couches up on some weird shit.
Just snag my Optic Spring Tee. Thing's gonna be the vibe at all spring and summer. Love the watch party. Keep it up, Kings. Hell yeah, Logan. Cena's not retiring, just his last WrestleMania. Oh, okay.
So now what? Is Cena still going? Like,
He's
bro,
a heel now, too. They made him a
doesn't he-
villain.
is he- does he? He's probably a fucking billionaire. Can he just wrap it up? I got you, Nakari. I got you. That was a. He said, "What Clay say? You're fucking dog shit. What about getting 3 out in finals?"
Y'all play Schedule 1? I don't know. Chat, it's a Game 5 alert, our first series of the day. Can I get a W spam in every single chat room right now? Please. What do I think of the Boston Breach roster? I think Breach is very good. They're just a team that can... I just don't think they've put it together on land yet to actually like beat one of those top teams to try and make a run. Mount Rushmore of wrestling, for me, Austin, Rock, Cena, and Undertaker. If I'm being like just personal, like just my personal bias, if I had to choose my Mount Rushmore of wrestling, I would do Cena, Undertaker, Stone Cold, and Triple H.
Yeah, mine would be Triple H, Kane, Jeff Hardy,
It would have been 2 buys if I put Hardy on it.
Game 5 alert, ladies and gentlemen. Protocol.
Damn, I don't know.
Fist bumps going out. What y'all talk about?
Wrestling.
You didn't watch it.
Yeah, I don't watch that.
In this stage, you haven't played it if you're Surge. We're 0-1 right now.
Oh yeah, I loved Kane, bro.
Oh, Rey Mysterio. I was scarred for
Shawn
life when I
Michaels,
saw him
Mick
without that
Foley.
mask. I can't even lie to you. I thought that mask was glued to his head. When I saw a picture of Rey Mysterio without the mask,
Even when didn't Kane? Yeah, Kane had something where his mask came off and something.
Someone said, "Why is the floor so dirty?" Man, I've been telling them to put carpet in here, man.
Qualifying for champs. Somebody like Attach, on the outside looking in.
I mean, bro,
recently.
that shit'll
Think
never
about the
get
Legion
done.
team. Maybe this Cloud9
Here
team.
we go.
Guys had some historic runs and plays as champs. Want to get back there.
Nasty starting us off with
You
a
need
blood.
every point you can get.
Two fall.
I mean, yeah.
Wait,
Paul
Crab might
X.
find the timing.
I
They
just
line
got
up.
a DM from Paul X.
Timing, though.
He said, "How do you not have Jeff
He's able to
Hardy
just get on 3
or
out of 4
the
versus 2.
Heartbreak
We saw
Kid
this
in your
the
top
first round where
5?"
What's
numbers
good,
advanced.
Paulie?
The
Was
Fats
over
don't
to
claim you
Surge,
no
but
more.
they would still lose the round.
The leader of the
got
Fats, Paul X.
2v4'd once in that. They almost 2v4'd another time. And, well, we'll see what happens
Pillow
this
Paul.
time.
Love
2
that guy,
versus
man.
2, though.
Wish him the best over there in
the post
Warzone.
plant. Attach, looking to sync up with his teammate, Abuza and Nasty.
This turns into a
Likely having
2v2
ours,
quickly,
so
man.
we're
Crimp
looking
finds a good timing.
to get a pick.
Oh, big win from Cramp. That's a beautiful
Nick,
grenade
top
right
wall.
there.
And Crimp sitting here with a sub would be so hard to do. Crimp now
Maybe
working on the
Semtex is
ace.
OP now that I think about that here.
For a second, I was like, how is that going to turn out?
That's a
Looked little
2v4
bit
round
awkward,
one.
but you
Oh,
had the numbers.
brother.
You win
That's
the
a
2
round you
versus
want
1,
back
and
if you're
Crimp,
Vancouver.
I think, ends up with 3.
Yeah,
And
I
us.
think the big thing there in that 2 versus 2, right? When you're trying to in this bomb side is just the question of where's
Shawn
the push coming
Michaels
from?
is a
So
goat.
Attach is worried about the zip.
From
as soon
Nerve?
as he
Do you
crosses
even know
the
any of these
zip,
people?
He's able to spot both of
I've
them.
heard
bait door,
of
but
that name.
Yeah, he's just able to
Do
get
I
through
know
bait door
them?
Crimp
No.
right here,
Oh, he
and
would've
then turns
kicked
it
your
into 2
jaw
versus
off,
2,
kid.
knows the bomb is wide open.
Oh,
finds the
I
third
don't
in the
doubt
round.
that.
Shawn
They're both
Michaels.
just in there staring at the same thing.
Sweet
Just, I
chin
don't know,
music.
confirming
Can you
bombs.
imagine me
I assume
jumping
they
off
just
the
don't think
fucking
you
top
bait door,
rope
right? They shut down Sib
in a leotard?
I would have
No,
to
I
see a
can't.
couple of seconds before that.
Can
to
you
how Crimp
imagine that
dodged
What
shit?
would your wrestling name be?
But another 2v4 in this best of 5 for Cloud9. He's trying to brush that one
The
off.
flying ginge. That would be my
So
finishing
plan
move.
for space out mid.
Watch Cramp.
He's going to find it again. Crimp, this time the first blood.
You barrel roll
But
midair,
dissecting
the flying ginger,
this
just
Surge
slowly spinning.
And we'll see if first blood's
I'd
matter.
be
'cause this
Harry
one's
Harry.
gonna disappear
No,
as
gravity
well,
would
so
pull
4
me
brings
down
it
real
even.
quick.
Yeah, well, both teams just leave openings, right? And I mean, you saw Nasty had an idea that he could have been there. It's just the problem is he's got a sub. He's going to catch you off guard. Nice shots by Civ to take down 04. That's what they were looking for.
I don't even know who you would be. Some kind of midget.
I took off my glasses.
Yeah, he'd be some kind of.
Yo, is this crazy? I took off my glasses and I feel like I can hear less.
Civ, look at the clock. 1 versus 1. Pre-fire.
I feel the.
Ooh, it is
trying to
close
think when
to
I
being
feel
a
that way.
1v2 for Civ, but Abuza.
Does that sound faded as shit?
I feel like if I don't have subtitles on my TV, I feel like I can't hear as well.
It's a little
Same.
Like, I feel like it's weird.
Same.
You're worried about ammo, but able to hit the final shot.
Yeah, and he's just pre-fire and hitting center of chest. It looked so good from Civ's POV at first, but even cleaner there from Abuza.
Who won that round? I couldn't see, literally.
Vancouver.
And you needed that.
Vancouver?
These are 2v4. You don't
1-1?
want 1v2 to happen. And, I mean, your mental maybe starts falling apart. Granted, yeah, I think it's pretty strong for the Surge team with a coach like Ray. Make it a
As a pro being the only one frying on a team, what are those combos like post-match?
To it sometimes in an online match, I'm sure.
Depends who it is.
Oh, Kremp has been the early round.
Me, I'm saying what the fuck happened out there today, boys.
So I'm not stunned
every
this
team
time,
is
so I'm just going to take the young fight.
Fuck's going on?
That's crazy.
Hey, Optic Nation Killer would be like,
Civ looked a lot like Kremp.
Rick, you were getting shit on.
I knew you were watching.
Thank you. I was just looking at the camera and I was like, he's been getting a lot of first blood, so let's focus on that.
Time he died first. Did you get the
That's
bomb
just still very
down?
3v4able, but honestly, yeah, you gotta push out a side.
Rick will be like, I got the bomb down. Fucking Bo's gonna turn on back red.
Abuza already there, so you're just getting choked out
1v3
if
from
you are
Mac?
Mac.
Not
And
happening.
the rest of the team suffocated, no room to work with. Great plays there from Surge.
Beautiful from Surge. As
2-1.
they will go up and, well, really,
Damn.
kind of what separated them from the pack, I thought, on this map, at least early on, was just, yeah, the B play, offensively or defensively. They can be so strong.
So you fellas enjoy reading shows and
And their
movies?
plan is a cohesive unit to bring it back and get that
I
retake.
genuinely
Get
feel
and
like
get
if I don't
ahead
have
in the round
subtitles
count.
on, I can't hear
I love
what's
subtitles.
going on.
I can do either
It's one
or.
of those plays where I think if you're
I would say
Kremp,
it's like
I mean,
50-50 for me.
You've just
Now,
kinda
you know what
found
pisses
some
me
timings,
off?
but it feels like he kind of gets lost
Iz
there.
doesn't like to
That
sleep
walk,
without
right?
the
Just
TV
bombs you
on.
and down. It feels like he doesn't have to peek that.
And I
And then
don't
if it's
like
a
the
4
TV
versus
being
4,
on.
Oh,
it's
she
just
wants
so
it on, you
tough to
don't.
retake
Yes.
B.
Like
Oh, it really
just while
is.
you're sleeping, just playing and shit.
I grew out of that. When I was like growing up, I had to have the TV on. Otherwise, I thought I was gonna get killed in my sleep.
Oh, I was the same way.
Yo, after I watched, what movie was it? Paranormal Activity, I would never have my feet outside the covers because I was afraid I was going to get yanked out of the bed.
I was a psycho. I used to come home, check all the closets.
Bro, I always think about how I used to do that weird shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Get the laundry from the basement and be sprinting
I
up
still
the
do
stairs.
that. I always look behind me, too. Every
You're
time.
doing a great job.
It's all info plays, right? Starts with Neptune. He throws his stun. As soon as they feel
All right,
I used to
3v2?
have to take a
pressure
piss in the middle of the
A
night. I
side.
used to be scared as
Zip
hell.
up,
Like,
we're going towards
fuck.
B.
Kremp, this time actually Kremp. Just getting away, and I was worried about fall damage. He's good.
1v3. It should be 3-1 Vancouver.
Back to full. Back to the 1v3.
What's this play?
Trying to crawl across, but not going to
I
find
was
anything
a
there.
psycho
And,
growing up, bro.
That's near impossible to 1v3. We saw a lot
I
of
used to have to
1v3s,
post
but on
game.
B,
I'd watch Courage the Cowardly Dog, get scared,
So
and I'd post game with a full house.
someone's got to do something real stupid.
Yeah, it used to be
Uncle
the best.
Jesse, Uncle Jesse got me.
Couldn't wait for Roseanne or something to switch over. I just be like, thank God.
I mean, millisecond
Or you wake up
difference,
during the
maybe
fucking
Sid
emergency
gets
alert
behind the gun,
system.
He doesn't get spotted. Maybe it's a first
Or you
blood.
wake up in the middle
It's
of
a little
a
bit tougher to win that
static.
round and
you wake
work
up in the
that
middle of a
site,
new
but
scary
instead, he
movie like
spots him.
preview
They're able to
commercial,
reposition.
like right in the middle of it.
It's good stuff there from Surge.
You know what I'm saying?
I always woke up.
I don't know why I thought about you being scared.
You
This
wake
is
up,
just
Girls Gone Wild's on.
No, I wake up only to the George Lopez intro. Every time I woke up middle of the night, it's George Lopez jumping up and down on my screen.
Trying to deal with all that, and then they bounce back and around.
Yeah.
But Surge
Yeah, I don't know why I thought about Seth being
slowly
scared.
started to pull away in this one.
Hell
Setting up
yeah.
Neptune, but yeah, they're gonna check this corner. Max
All right, 3v4. They find a blood over at the heli. Bombs one down B.
Set up Neptune there to get a freebie and said it's gonna be a bomb plant, but Abuza
Oh, wait,
out of the
Abuza
car,
gets
just
him in
takes
and
down
out.
Mac. And Nasty
Nasty finds another. 04 finds another.
This one's falling apart for Cloud9. Civ 1v3.
Oh,
Oh, no.
shit.
One versus
Nah,
one
he's getting
now.
raised down,
Maybe
though.
for the 1 versus 3.
Yeah,
no way.
Hit it,
Thank
knows
God,
he's
Nasty.
weak, pushes it out. Don't let him
Chat, why do I
clutch
feel like a
up,
lot of us
and
lived
it's
the same
4.
childhood? Let me
One
guess. We
now
were
to
watching
Surge.
Robot Chicken as well. Adult Swim.
Oh yeah.
No robot checking for me.
I told you, dude. Surge, you're better than me this map. Told you.
I used to love the Boondocks. Everybody
I believe you. I know it.
I used to watch a whole bunch of shit.
That was funny though. I can't remember who was having a combo in the green room. They were just like going off about like Cloud9's protocol. I was like, I don't know. It's pretty good, but Surge is way better. Some close rounds though. Obviously, maybe a chance to pull off a 1v3 there for Sim.
Yeah, with 71, the Yankees
But right
game
now,
for you
your
growing
round
up,
was what, the
70
2
or
versus
something
4.
like that.
I mean, it should be 5-0.
Channel?
And
Whatever yes
remember when,
network
I think it was a
was,
Sunday
55?
I was and you didn't or whatever. I
Was
told
it?
you.
55 was
bad.
MTV.
I don't remember.
It's looking like that again.
All right,
It's
4-1.
quick
Yeah.
Wasn't Nickelodeon like 32
Yeah,
or something?
33 or
we
something
were
like
on a
that.
force POV
Yep.
for a second as he was holding it, and that's going to be First Blood 404.
Really, all you've
This is getting out of hand
is,
for him.
like,
Mac gets
some
blooded.
timings from Kremp.
Nep finds
And
another. This
since
is
the
probably
first
going to be
couple
5-1.
rounds, He just hasn't found it.
1,000 ways to die.
And Surge are dominating.
Absolutely
deadly-
dominating.
the
deadliest warrior.
Last guy is no one because they're all dead.
This might be done.
Surge
Yeah,
now up 5-1.
This is a masterclass from
And just in
Vancouver right
cruise
now.
control here on the Protocol Search and Destroy. And yeah, this series feels a whole hell of a lot like
Now,
last time they
I
played.
know you know ball if you were watching Cyber Chase.
A battle until
If you
it
know,
wasn't.
you know. If you were watching Cyber Chase,
I don't know ball
Yeah,
then.
you and I were
Yeah,
just
neither
chatting.
do
Like,
I.
I mean, next
I don't even
week,
know what the
major-
fuck that is.
I don't
it
know
was
who
good,
we
man.
have. It's like,
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
No,
Just
this
like everyone's shown some, I don't know, slip ups, but like
I could have a long convo about this because like I feel like it's insane not to pick FaZe because they've won 3 events in a row. They haven't lost on LAN in 6 months.
all right,
or
we'll
something,
see,
but-
man. I mean,
but,
Boz
like,
lost a
I don't
5-1 lead
know. I
against
don't feel good
Benjay
about
last
that at
week, so
all.
yeah.
That's
I
true,
feels
you got
maybe
carried by
ultra
13-year-olds.
No, I
I
did
guess
not.
you throw
Yeah.
Surge in
Yes,
there
you
because they're
did.
4-1, but again, they've had 2 close series.
We'll see. FaZe still have 2 series to play. What? Vegas and OpTicBoZe, we'll see how they look in the final 2, but it hasn't looked great for the first 3.
Okay, bomb going
It's an
down.
interesting one, though. I'm excited
Lot of
for it.
work to do
Sometimes
for
it's, like, so
Cloud9.
straightforward.
No, it
And, like,
feels very,
I feel like we
very
deserve
tight.
a banger after
Zen
last major.
Vito just snapping wages.
Yeah.
Yeah,
With
'cause
Fatty,
he got-
because I
But
mean,
no,
that's
because Zen got an AR, he's not going to go down zip. He's not going to watch
not
it.
true. I love watching
This is Zen's job on this
Take
map
back
no,
right here.
because
So
I
I'm
don't
attached
trust
to
my
that.
teammates and
Hey,
all of them get through mid to my house ever.
Just like that.
Got no team trust?
Okay,
No,
well, you got
I
a first
don't.
blood.
Fatty?
Mac did, and from that point forward,
GG.
you find nothing. He was
Okay,
doing
6-1.
360s.
Vancouver,
Okay, well,
get it done.
Well, we needed that.
Cloud9 made it fun to watch, but Vancouver is steamrolling map 5.
It's a 6-1.
GG.
Search.
Yep.
Vancouver Surge.
First thing we needed
There against
goes
Matt
well.
Sundin statistically is pretty solid. Like they're 4-2 in the year. They've had some
Carolina's 9-9 map count
2
too.
of their 3 losses though are
Carolina with
6
Dylan
losses
Rex
to
could be
Surge, so there are
gross.
levels to this.
I'm curious to see how he plays in the pros.
Surge are a level above when it comes to protocol search.
But
Yeah, I was
congrats
gonna
to
say, like,
Surge.
Surge is right
That's
now,
a
it's
great
only
split for them.
6-4,
They go
like,
4-1 overall.
to FaZe, like, so.
Yeah. No, they are good. That's what's interesting too. We talk a lot
Great
about,
split for them. They're going to have a high seed going into the major.
the top teams. They're making runs, and
Cloud9, 1-4. They will be starting in losers bracket.
Sib had enough.
Oh, yeah, Sib got out of that lobby. He couldn't believe what he did for the loss.
Obviously, he had a solid series.
Fuck.
Individual stats.
Sorry,
He's probably
stats
gonna-
guys.
I'm sure he's frustrated because he was shooting that one, and they
Yeah,
fall
nah,
short
Sib had a
again
great
to this
series. That's
Surge
tough,
roster.
man.
Very good series today.
I mean, you showed signs of life, but
Yeah, 1 round away from 3-0 in this.
But team game at the end of the day.
And on the other side for Surge, you kind of handled business. I
Down,
think you
down,
did-
down,
Next
down,
series
down.
coming up. Another banger. Minnesota, Miami.
Well, I think we're
Bro, what are the kids watching these days? Bluey?
I don't even know what they're watching, dude, because Disney Channel.
We were actually spoiled growing up.
feels like
Like, the
Aren't
cartoon
we had it good.
people even
we
still
had
have
it good.
cable though?
I did that.
Hell no.
It doesn't feel good.
People
Yeah,
even
that's
watch
true.
It doesn't
cable?
feel good.
Maybe like a nasty burp.
I feel like a lot of people still use cable. I only use streaming services, but I feel like a lot of people still
My
use cable.
parents,
I honestly
my
wouldn't mind
parents
it.
still watch cable.
I don't think I wouldn't mind it, honestly. I would think I would watch more TV if I had cable.
More ads, though.
Nah, no way.
I promise you, because I don't watch Netflix or anything right now anyway.
I don't know.
just
How,
watch like podcasts and shit. If I just had it playing and
I don't know how you do that. No TV, no shows.
once
The
in
hell
a
you
blue
doing?
moon. You on YouTube watching podcasts, shit
Really?
like that.
Oh, I guess that's. I mean, it's similar.
But if something's too good, like if everyone's talking about it, I'll check it out. But it has to be something I'm really interested in.
Bro, we were so spoiled. I can't even.
No, we actually were.
We had an unlimited amount. You could go from Codename Kids Next Door to Samurai Jack to Johnny Bravo to Teen Titan. You can watch Drake and Josh at night, iCarly,
That is
Zoe
true, though.
101.
Cable is probably worth some
Victorious.
money.
Holy shit. Pup named Scooby Doo. And you go to Spike. You watch The Deadliest Warrior. 1,000 Ways to Die.
Oh, the deadliest warrior.
What's up, Riley? I'm not even talking right now. What? They're saying some guy just said I'm wearing an oversized polo and short shorts to work. I'm about to start fucking
Flaming people?
Cooking.
Bro, Fatty just tweeted me and said he eats ketchup with his Cheetos.
That's
Oh my
disturbing.
God, what was he eating yesterday? Mozzarella sticks with something else. Then he picked up a glass of milk.
It was chicken tenders and mac and cheese with a glass of milk. And he puts ranch on his baked ziti.
That's not that bad. Mac and cheese with some milk. That's probably a good combo.
But like, what makes you? I don't got the taste for no milk after mac and cheese though. I don't.
Is has a fear of milk.
Really?
What do you
Oh, there
mean?
he is.
Like she doesn't like milk.
Damn.
I ain't gonna lie, they made us work for that.
Yeah, why
Are you alarmed, dog?
We all were thinking we had the wrong prediction after map 3.
Nah, you know, man, just try to get some extra maps in. Honestly, to be honest, the map 1 was just, I mean, we drove. We was guaranteed map 2, and we was trying out map 3, the Hossie, trying to get in our map pool. So
yeah. That's what I was going to pick your brain about, is kind of you guys sitting 2-2 on the year. Typically, you veto it more than half of the time, trying to test out in this series. Why do you think you guys struggle in Hacienda so much? Because I almost feel like it should fit your play style.
yeah, for sure. I think it just comes down to teamwork.
Yeah.
To be honest, in our comms, but we're just improving on that every day. So we're gonna get it.
You know, 04, you guys have just been progressing throughout the season, continuously getting better and better, and you're able to beat the top teams. But in the finals, we've seen it in the minor, we've seen it in a major now. What's the edge you think you need? Like, where's the breakthrough need to happen?
Just our map pool, because honestly, when we played FaZe, I think our map pool was kind of similar, and we didn't have an edge on Skyline. We didn't play it, so I think just improving our map pool, our teamwork, and yeah, that's about it.
Sounds good.
You guys finished 4-1. Congrats on the win tonight, 04.
Thank you, boss. Thank you.
5 matches.
Trinity,
they
thanks
done.
for that 10 bomb,
It's
bro.
gotta
So
feel good
waking
if
up to
you're
the
a Vancouver fan.
Oblongs
We
was straight
are
up
guaranteed
fever
to
dream?
win
I don't know if
Canada,
Oblongs?
and we're gonna have
Oblong? I don't know if I know that one.
Sounds like that fucking goo that you'd see on the commercials.
Yep.
Oobleck.
action today, including Miami Heretics coming up soon.
Yeah, Miami Heretics is in a
There it is. Vancouver right now, first. That might
Yo, you know
get
what?
shifted a little
you
bit.
know what
But
show I always wanted to be on? Legend of the Hidden Temple. Like that game show. Have you ever seen that?
I don't think so.
Oh man. Riley, you know what
American
time it
Ninja
is, Riley.
Warrior.
You know what time it is.
He ain't doing that. He's gonna try to jump on the rungs, boom, right into the water. Hits his head on the back thing. Bang.
Fall in some mud water.
Pshaw. You know that shit's
When
filthy.
was the last time we saw back-to-back reverse sweeps in consecutive CDL matches?
Last weekend.
Thanks, Scump.
Literally last weekend. What do you mean before that? That was the last time.
Riley fucked up the question.
Riley fucked up the question. Now he's getting defensive.
Doesn't say that.
Yeah, when was the last time? Last time was last weekend.
Yeah, you do. Yesterday, you used the whole... You had 2 sentences stacked on top.
Last weekend.
I don't know. I don't know. This one's impossible. Let's say last year. Major 2.
I don't know.
Wait, am I right?
Wow.
Oh
what
my
a guess.
Lord.
Hell yeah,
That's
Zen.
actually crazy.
We'll take it.
Here because I heard Scump's wearing booty shorts. Hey, good to see you, George.
Hey.
Thanks for stopping by, brother. Hell yeah, brother. That a boy, brother.
Break the walls down. Break down the walls.
Is Optic ever going to get into Rainbow Six? No idea, brother. That is not me.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah.
Riley fucked up the question. Got defensive.
I started making up lies and shit on the spot.
Yeah. All right, boys. Next series coming up. We've got MN versus Miami. This one should be a good series, and that's going to be great.
It's great.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go Mound.
Yep, Mound guaranteed.
Whoa.
It might just be Mound. Oh my lord. Okay, let's go. What was that chat's coming?
Let's go. Onion.
Oh my god, this would be iconic.
Okay.
Okay.
Whoa.
I feel like it has to start with I, right?
Incog?
Could start with S. It's a one seater.
Oh no, G. I'm tweaking.
Ends OI. Ravioli.
What the hell?
No.
No hint, no hint. We're gonna get there. Fuck.
Snoop. Oh no, shit, there's an
There's
I.
an I.
Damn.
Oh boy, this is a tough one.
Miami's been looking unreal, mainly in the fact that they did not only get better in one game mode they were struggling in control.
Do shows. SHOWS.
Just to get letters?
Yeah.
Good one.
Wow.
Fuck, bro.
So it has to start with the I. I-N. I-N.
Look, it's been really awkward for Minnesota Rocker, right? Because you talk about series, they're 1-3 right now, but if you get into the numbers, the hard points they have lost to Cloud9 currently within 10
What the hell?
I'm thinking like INF.
Thinking like
IN.
They just need a closer. They need somebody to add like a rock to this system when it comes to the later half of these.
But this isn't a new problem, man. We are going into Major 3, and this was the story week 2 of Major 1.
Yeah, they just look better doing it now, right? But yes, they were losing a lot of game 5s before as well.
Bro. Bro, you know it? Is it like a word that we know? Nah, don't give us a hint yet.
Inbox.
Wow.
Oh. Wow. There we go.
Good snipe, kid.
Good snipe.
Good snipe.
Good
Would you like to
snipe.
check me?
No, I believe you.
Holy shit.
Good one.
Nice one.
Good job, Scump.
When it clicks, it clicks. Legend.
Impressive work, buddy.
Brain's working today. The hell?
If you look at this split, you'd be like, this is a gauntlet. And they have done incredibly well.
He looked. Oh, he read chat. Zenny literally just looked.
What?
Y'all spotted him, chat?
Oh, yeah, no,
what
he
happened?
didn't cheat.
I
At
was
least
not looking at chat,
I didn't
man.
see any cheating happen.
Do you really think that if I open chat and Zenny saw me read it, he wouldn't call me out, guys?
Yep,
Come on.
Unless I missed it.
You
we
guys
did it
know us pretty well
incognito.
at this point.
14K with a 10. Thank you.
Found their way, and they can get it done in a multitude of ways in the respawn. Like
Is got you those baby shorts?
or Real can just have a stupid pop-off game where you can't keep pace, right? So they're just a tough team to beat.
They're workout shorts, man.
Baby gap.
Matchup for them, I feel like, in the sense of they
Yeah, man.
Scum shops with baby gap. Short ass shorts.
They're not even short. They just look short because I'm sitting down. Hop off dick before it slips out of my fucking pants because it's long.
No.
Optic Halo starts now. Oh, wait. We're about to play Shopify right now? Come on. We're about to be...
Wait, no. Wasn't that? Is that from earlier, Riley, or is that like right now?
Oh.
Wait, are we playing Shopify right now?
I think we're about to play them.
Ooh, I love that.
Let's look at those first three individually.
I love this for Minnesota Rocker, actually. When I look
Holy shit. That's a big... If we beat them round one... I mean, this is what everyone saw as the grand final. Playing them round one. That's tough.
Yeah,
but
I know.
That's how it happens. Hopefully we get a good map set against them.
Yep.
Something interesting to point out here is
Chat, who do you guys have here? Miami or Rocker?
I got MIA, yo.
Yep, I got Miami.
If Meadows turns up today, they got it.
I don't know, though, man. Minnesota's been going game 5 with everybody. Don't matter who it is.
I'm the boss, Louis V. I'm not dripping the cost.
Or is it just big brain? Methods, the coach over in Spain.
I thought you were getting a shout out right there, but nope. The cooler methods did.
He loves me.
Do you see a world where Optic buys Sib off of Cloud9 after this major, giving Cloud9 a chance to capitalize on a mid-season buyout and start fresh, and giving Optic a pack a punch?
Is that real?
No.
And then, so like Hazard was backwards, and he's like, "Watch this. I'm just gonna move like it."
Yeah, that's one of those where even if I thought that was a good idea, I'd have to lie to you. So, it's a tough question. Jacob with a $10. Thank you. Yeah, that'd be dope, Jacob.
Yeah, shout out to Twitter. Let's take a look here at the last.
Map set for this series.
That's his
Hossie,
manager.
Rewind, Vault, Proto,
His
Dealer.
manager.
No, it's not.
It was a
It is.
3-1 after
So we got a little Rewind search map too, surely.
You DM me directly.
It was a Nero tweak series.
Come on,
He was
bro.
1.2
Banana phone?
overall. You go in that control. He had a 1.62.
I mean, you can't even really look at this. This was Major 2 quals.
Yeah.
These are both completely different teams. Sure.
person in that same role on the other side was out sick. Metals was gone.
Chat, who y'all got in this series, man?
On an SMG.
MIA, yo.
Good luck replicating those numbers against my man.
I don't know. We got a Rewind map too. Minnesota's been playing that quite a bit. This might go game 5 as well. We might have back-to-back game 5s.
To start the day.
And then 2 slams to end the day. It might be game 5, 3-0, 3-0.
Siding with Metals. It's his home major.
Or Vegas makes it interesting. I think LAG's getting fucking waffle stomped.
Vegas ain't making it interesting.
You like that one, Riley? You like that?
I got Minnesota. I got Rocker. It's not first game of the day. You know, Euro fried them last time.
Look at him go, man. Yo, him and APG, it's a vibey couch, man. I was in there last night. They're having a good time. APG's drinking.
It's a vibey duo.
Have a chance of getting my gold scuff at the end of the year.
It is a vibey duo. Yeah, it's exactly where we are. And that's that same couch, isn't it?
No, Wheeler's, he's locked in now. Yeah, he's locked in now. I've seen the
Oh, yeah.
trading shots trophy. And it's now going to have like a gold.
What up, Seb? How are you, bro?
Scuff if he walks away with this one. Can't give the man
Hey, K-Switch. My boy Money B.
My boy K-Switch coming through with the 20 bomb K-Switch. What up, baby? Appreciate you.
What's good from
CDL
Vienna?
Nation legend.
What's up, brother? Slow down, you crazy child.
So you have a lot of maps underneath your belt, but you can't have a 1-4 record if you still want to have
You know that song?
Yeah, Vienna.
Who sings it?
Elton John?
Don't know
Wait,
shit. You don't
no.
know. Billy Joel.
Oh, sorry, I would have had that in a sec. We didn't start the fire, but it started burning since the world's been turning.
All right, here we go.
Undefeated is incredible. And again,
Hossie map 1.
throw into the mix here at their
Can
own
Minnesota
pace
make
that
this a
they
series, or is it going to be
This
stompage? We will
series
see.
is a big one. You've played great teams. Now you play a team that's potentially really hot. Walk away with a dub here. I'm looking at the Heretics in a very, very dangerous way. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Hacienda to start.
Diehard face fan, but I got to show love to the king on my TV with the Scump watch party, and I got Maniac going as well. Sure. Absolutely. What a pleasure.
Shit off. You think I care?
To the map number 1 we go,
It's
where Minnesota
insane.
Rocker just have to be the team ahead of the game.
All right, let's see if Miami backs my beef. I did pick Miami here. I feel like they're pretty decent. I think they're a pretty decent favorite in this matchup too. Rockers been struggling to get wins on the board.
Like Miami are defending every kill.
I think Miami is a clear favorite in this series.
I'd be happy with the contest, but you're getting nothing.
But again, you never know when Rocker's just going to have one of those fucking crazy series where Gio's popping off, Nero's getting 3 pieces. You never know.
Breaks the chain.
Estriel's been playing well.
This is a fantastic
I see you and Maniac on the Katy Trail sometimes. With Optic beats FaZe, Beers on me at the Katy Ice Trail. All right, I hear you. That ice house is always popping.
Hopefully it's raining so we can walk through the mud.
Contest for these back spawns, a big one-on-one in towards P2. Rancor is
mud
able to
bath
win
back
it.
there.
Spawns in for Heretics. They are securing towards the back, but the pressure's already here from Rocker.
Yeah, great time.
2 dead trades. They're breaking the back, but they still got spawns.
Wonderful start to this map for
Okay,
those
2 spawn
boys.
out.
Rancor off of spawn, right back to his duty. Watching
Snap,
the back
crackle,
line
pop.
there.
That's a great play from Rancor. Gets a rip, gets back to hill.
Ducky.
Gets the stick. A dangerous opportunity though for a little bit of friendly fire there. But
4
good
dead.
job
Now they got him
of
flipped
everyone
too.
on the Heretics
Miami off to a
again.
hot
Underscore
start.
kills, and now another 30 to go on P2.
Yeah, fantastically played. When you talk about the trade fights, always having the 1-up advantage, and now 25 seconds still to fight for here at
They're weak,
P2.
though.
Minnesota know that they have to try to contest this.
Yeah, Miami's not spawning in the back, so
gunfights go for
still a decent spot for Miami here. Gonna be up about 30 here.
But now if you're Miami, let's just back on up, because dying off the rotation is
Again, we want Rocker to lose this.
Indeed. That's it. Great timing on the spawns them, and good timing.
So
on
we
the
got our
kills.
Miami
Real
phone
goes
fingers
down.
out.
Have Rocker
Rotation over to
won a match
New
with Ken
is
yet?
on
Yeah,
and
one.
Was it one?
Be
Yeah.
They're
on
1
that
and 3.
fight for a moment, folks. So good stuff again.
They
at the
look
Heretics.
better.
Rocket
They
now
just
an
can't really get
opportunity
wins
to
on the
break
board.
the
I mean, they've
numbers over
gone
towards the
game
next
5,
hardpoint.
round 11.
Nero on
They're
the
right
clear
there,
out. Can he
but
find anything? Rancor in the back line.
almost
You have
don't
to
count for
finish his
shit in
kill.
this league,
He's
brother.
still a danger, and Nero does put him down.
I ain't never had a
6-3
stake like
for the
this,
young
bro.
Emperor now.
Am I
Turns
lying?
into a 0
I
after
thought
that
you
one.
could
Good
have
shots
me.
out. Super. New hard point at the ready, folks.
We
Here we
got
go.
Yeah, they're making this very scrappy, at least so far. 'Cause if you're Miami, at least you stabilize in that moment, win the clutch one-on-ones, secure the back spawn. You don't have any top plat control, but
Miami
you're still
is
winning
just
gunfights.
schooling
That's
these
another
guys
3
right
for
now.
1. Back spawn secured.
Yeah,
All your
Gio
focus is
and
on
Ken
the
off to
front.
some
And if you're
rough
Rocker,
starts.
25
They
seconds,
are
we
struggling.
can't give up this time, even though we know next hill's a money one.
Oh, here we go. Still trying to make a big old route. Rancor
3 dead.
Oh,
in,
shit.
and yeah, it was good.
4
until
dead.
It wasn't. Lovely work again. I can't stop saying it. Singing the praise of the Heretics. As this is a brilliant hard point for them so far.
Over to the
Force
Rock,
Week
Miami
Rancor,
first
2
here.
for Super as well.
Yeah, Chad, we
And
got
look at
Halo
Rock
on
hard
this
point.
TV over here, so we'll
Very
give you guys
open
some updates while we watch this, of course.
Absolutely.
If they soak up a lot of
It's our
time
pleasure.
here, don't allow Minnesota Rocket to find early
It's our
success,
privilege, really.
then they can blow the game wide open, but Gio finds
Okay,
a double.
Rocker now with a
Gio
chance to
starting get
crawl back into this
activated on
game.
the
We always
side of
talk about
Rocker.
how
The break
important
comes
Rock
in
Hill
quick,
is, and
and
it's
that
for
just did a
reasons like
great hold
this.
to
You
get
can
back
be
in the
down
game.
50, 60 points. You secure this, get a good hold, you're right back in the game.
Gio living over there by Rock. What a piece of cover that is to work with. As the Miami Heretics now trying to get themselves a break over towards this hard
3
point.
dead.
Easy thing to do. Let's go for a listen in.
Son 2 segundos, me aguanta el medio. Voy a flancar poder. Me estoy mirando el medio. No estoy el lambo yo, Blanco, muerto. Tengo de frente. La roca, roca, el punto. Vale,
I mean, there's no meaning everywhere.
Sí, son 2 metal. Te van los 2 las metal. Es una por arriba.
Damn, finesse the hell out.
Good finesse.
Un tiro Gio. Vale, apunta. No, sí, son 2. Está muerto. Un tiro que no tiro suelto.
Arriba azul y rojo.
Vale, y el de blanco está un tiro que me falta.
Oh!
Doble, vale. Puede ser que no se escapa. Vale, derecha, pareja, muerto. Buena, vale. Escúchame, estoy pinchado plan. No hacen embarcadero, sin hacer embarcadero. Esa línea de solo uno, bro. Puntos no lo veis antes de arte. Saliendo para bajar. Voy a hacer antes de arte.
Han nacido novio en blanco.
Sí, vale, blanco no veo.
Tengo el chase.
Van a ser desplidados. Sumo yo. Nacen para tu lado, me tengo hasta abajo desde el punto, bro. Me tengo hasta abajo desde el punto.
Oh!
Vale, sí, dale. Escucha. Vale, hasta abajo, muerto. Es un arco. me estoy viendo siguiente, ¿vale? No, el siguiente es uno, falta uno. Sí, jolete, no vale el siguiente. Es solo uno siguiente, es solo real. Está el siguiente esquineado. Estoy yendo por el lobby, sí. Vale, vais con vosotros.
That was okay, a big kill too.
This got fucking turned
Yeah,
on.
he got turned.
Fondo uno y otro punto. Vale. Ha nacido in. Voy a ir solo.
Senor Study, your
Okay,
Spanish is much
well,
better than
we
mine.
might see a
How's the
lead
listening?
change here for the
It
Rocker.
was good, man. It just came down to like the very end of that listening where Rencor yells in Spanish, obviously, that everyone has died. But then by the time Riel, when he's rotating over towards P2, and then he gets shot in the back from Estriel, una falta. That means they were missing one.
Okay,
and Estriel made
Jay.
such a big play.
Okay.
Second gunfight through the front door to allow his team to dominate this entire P2.
What a
and Minnesota
turnaround.
are
Holy
right
shit.
back in it. It was so
Yeah,
tough
Gio
because
started
you look for
turning
one
up
guy,
too.
And the one guy made the big time play.
Big time play and big time for the Rocker Boys. Now full
Rotation in
control
for
of the
Miami,
halfway
though.
goes towards the Heretics, and we have a counter-attack on our hands. And Estriel starting to make moves. This is a good look for the Heretics to get back into this one, but you're not giving up any space right now. Through the back line, we now send it, Rocker. Estriel through the front. Contest is on, and they've got the numbers here to break this, but they don't have the pinches. There's a massive opportunity for Real to find some damage here, and he's going to get it. Kenny from behind.
Good win by Ken. He's probably going to get traded though. One shot, 4 dead again. Good hold by the Heretics here.
Yeah, but thankfully Real was able to draw the attention of multiple players there.
Metal's having a great map so far as well. 21 and 15, 22 and 11 for Renker. Super having a slow one.
Minnesota going to cut their losses early, and think about that rotation, but already dropping off the rotation is not ideal. Now you're going to spawn all the way over towards well. You're going to be late over towards new. You're going to need a break again here at the Money Hill.
Oh, big time Money Hill. No, nice
Rocker's going to be
one there
first
from
in.
Nero. Doesn't let it happen. So here we go. Rocker with a hard point in their hands. Can they hold it? Heretics now are making their way across map. Another pitch from Real. Another wild spawn. Errant this time, but he has been identified. A red dot on the minimap, and he has got the kill.
Bro.
Now the two remaining members of Rocker there on
Here they
time.
come.
Super's in. Here's the contest. Kill number one.
Oh.
Oh, nearly on the second, but the trade's going to
Now
be
they got
there.
numbers,
Rocker
though. Attacks are gonna be
reinforcements are hitting
flying.
the doorstep immediately, and the battle continues. No one's still able to get the contest over.
Damn.
It's non-stop, and it is Real. It is Estriel, and it is Nero.
He's
and
one
Fiend.
shot. Oh my
Super
dude,
with
these
two.
trades are
What a
nuts
banger.
right now. It's just one for one for
It's
one.
just trade after trade.
Oh my God.
Rally turn.
Kill feed. Minnesota last team
Form a
standing,
salt
but
circle.
still, the pressure's already in your face. Miami trying to rally.
There's Ken,
everyone from
3-piece.
Lambeau's side, and Kenny with the S&G is able to line up 3. So Rocker take the lead again. Final 10 seconds are going to go their way. As they're going into the third set of these hard points, Miles.
Oh, what a start to this one, boys and girls. Can we get 2 out of here for Ken? No, we can't. Wrinkle, massive win. Couple of love taps there to his boys. Lead for Rocker. Estriel getting into the
Okay,
fight.
3
Here
dead.
we go.
Last
This
up,
could be a big set of
Estriel.
cleanup kills for Real. Good moves. And
Tough
even better,
shots.
Gunny. That is unbelievable. Hard point in the hands of Heretics once again.
It's a great hard point map one. Back and forth, man.
Engagement of line up 2, and now Miami take the lead by a slim margin. They're still dominating the kill feed, and now they're going to start to flip those spawns. If you are Minnesota, more specifically Estriel, you have to try to make another big time play on this side of the map.
He's making it happen. On the move. Another. Beautiful shots into the
This
second
really
tube.
is back and
Here we
forth.
go. Hard point, Rocker.
Miami has
Heretics with a
spawns
quick
up for new.
counter-attack. Trying to maintain the P2 spawns as well. 20 seconds to go before that is a factor. But for now, you're still trying to battle for mid and get this scrap time. Renko on the spawn out.
2 dead.
Spawns all the way across.
Big win at
So
new.
Minnesota,
4
you wanna
versus
try to
6.
Work your way through the front side.
2v1
and
though, he
Estriel's in
should
the
get
same
found.
position to make that same
He
exact
does.
play. The only difference is Miami have
Rotation.
2 players off the rotation.
Miami.
On the trade. Spawns have been secured, but Minnesota contesting from well.
And now you've got a little bit of intel on the back line.
Ooh, is he
Super
gonna
trying
get
to stay
out?
alive here. Gets this done onto Nero.
Oh, this is a good pinch.
This is another massive Heretics
It's
pinch.
a great pinch.
You've got
Holy
the whole
shit.
map out here. This could be game. Metals might call it. Final
Ah, what a
man
pinch.
gone. The Heretics
Damn.
slam. The spawns are still there
Yep,
at
Beno, well
The
spawns
game
are coming
will be
through.
won here.
Yeah, I
You
mean, I gotta
must
fast
commit
break
to
this Savs
Rocker.
real quick.
Yeah, good thing for Rockers that they get
This
those
spot's
close
just
spawns.
so
Not gonna
good,
waste a lot
man.
of time to still get back
Big
into
2
the
from
fight.
Super, make it 3.
Games of the super duper sub that just came into the lineup. Welcome to the squad. Big time players making big time plays. And
He's not dead yet either.
You can still win it here at P2.
They got a good crossfire. Now they're forced to just flood front.
They could still win off this, maybe? They get the tick, right?
It's all front, though. They're just going to funnel front door. Nothing pinching lobby or anything. They can't even get there.
Freaking hail of Heretics gunfire. No one is getting close. No
Do they get the tick? They get the tick. Holy shit, that's just flawless. Super making some huge plays in the back.
Metals pinch. Or Real pinch, who was it? One of them
Metals.
pinch.
Metals, yeah.
Yeah, Metals pinches the back. Super gets a big 3-piece in the back. And Rocker's forced to flood front. Way to close it out.
Yes, yes, the hate watch is going well today. Yes. 1-0 Miami.
And then when you're not winning or putting a lot of focus off the rotations.
Next map coming up, we get a little rewind action.
From the back foot. Miami Heretics always on the front end, take the power spots, set up.
And there it is, Real going crazy. Rencor with a big-time map, plus 14 for him.
Again, I was impressed by the comeback.
Okay.
Rocket during the Miami Heretics listening. That was a very, very nice.
That was a back-and-forth map, though, till that last P2.
That was a good watch.
A team like Heretics are on Hacienda, very, very competent team. Very, very good at what they do.
But MN's got good reps on this map number 2.
I mean, what was some of the real deciding moments?
See if they can bounce back here.
Obviously very, very strong. The rock hard points were bang out. Start.
Don't forget to drink your water today, chap.
Impressive stuff. But again, anything for you that was really decisive there?
I love how Miami is set up around their P1.
Drink my caffeine.
How usually they are so chaotic.
That's the yerba?
So many lanes you need to
Same one from this morning. I drink it so slow.
It's tea, right?
Yeah. I just don't like crush. If I crush my caffeine, I just get so like jittery and shaky.
So let's just put someone there. And as long as we're dominating
It's a nice slow drip throughout the day.
It's going to make our rotations a whole lot easier towards the Money Hill.
Is mayonnaise an instrument? Thank you, Chris, for the 2.
Say my name, say my name.
If that doesn't happen, they don't breach.
Yeah, Kenny has a tough map there.
Which is so good when you talk about the power position domination and the sling. Everything was just clicking.
Optic versus Shopify about to start up as well.
Let's go Optic.
Stats from the last series.
Scoreboard sip got costed.
Holy fuck.
117 with almost
Look at his
15,000
damage.
damage. This poor guy.
He had 5K more damage than 4K more than everyone on his team.
Yeah, they got to send him a payment.
That's like a full map's worth of damage.
They need to cash app that, man.
On the other side, though, 04 has a good series.
Fantastic addition to the squad. Really nice additions. Brings a lot of fight to them.
Damn, I can't believe Optic versus Shopify Rebellion round 1.
You better believe it, buddy.
Doesn't necessarily tell the story of what was a pretty caliente hard point there, Jay.
No, without question, man. Without Estrio going from 82 to 119 and basically at 134 once they get all that time there at P2.
Just to let you know, that's a mild laxative.
You could even tell, like in that best
What
place
is
towards the very
that
end of the
drink?
highlights, like, that's the difference
Well,
between
caffeine
Lucky
in
and
general.
Super. You put Lucky in that position, he's most likely walking away with
Is it
one,
actually?
but Super is able to put himself
Caffeine
in the right
is a
position to walk away with all 3.
diuretic.
And that's what makes the rest of Miami Heretics more confident to hold in there.
That's probably why you pee so much.
Why? Because I'm always cracked off the caffeination?
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Should have seen me on Breach, brother. I was drinking 500 milligrams a day at one point. At one point, I was like 400 to 500 milligrams a day.
Oh my god.
I was fucking turned.
After seeing a hard point like that, you got to win a couple of big ones there, Rockers.
How'd you feel at the end of the day?
You ever hear the word anxiety?
Oh, I've heard of it.
Real new looks across the board, but 2 players are going to be keeping.
All right, folks. Map 2 coming up. Rewind, search, and destroy. Can Minnesota bounce back?
The crazy thing is that when you look at
Freak
Super
fuck.
stats, 1.5.
Or is it going to be 2-0? Hydra fan, but can't help to always watch from y'all party. Hashtag great host. Thank you, Cohesive. Our pleasure to host you here, man. Thanks for being here. Yeah, 1.52 for Super. Small sample size, but still, his search and destroy has been great. Drop 16, 1 map on the Hossie.
Do I watch NHL playoffs? Oh, yeah, I'm excited. I mean, the Avalanche play the Stars tonight, but I don't think we'll be able to go to any of the games because we're going to Florida on Tuesday.
Estrio in stage 2 was
But I would have loved to go to Avalanche Stars game again.
You have a new roster. SD's always the last mode that you put a lot of focus on, or the ones that you are.
I routinely hit 800 milligrams a day. Oh my lord!
Estrio is their playmaker. You need this guy to have consistency in his SD gameplay.
That's not good.
Having about a 20% opening duel rate in that first blood, he needs to turn that around.
And turn it around now, folks. Like right now. Talking about that.
You gotta pull over. And Hume would have too. Thanks, bro.
You cannot afford to keep losing.
Is that what he
series like
said?
this, especially against top tier teams.
You gotta pull over.
It's hard to pull those dubs out, but middle of the
here we
pack,
go, map
teams
2.
beneath you in the standings, lose to them at your own peril. Here we go. Into another rewind. Not a lot of nade presence there from the Heretics on the approach now, so bear that in mind.
Quick
That's
A-bang
the
out here for the
heavy
Rocker.
pockets going in towards these sites. Great for clearing out these corners.
Yeah, Minnesota going back to the day one strategy. Every time I watch them play Rewind, which is now the 4th time, they're loving early on.
Number
to
4
dominate
though.
over towards
He's got this cross.
Crack the door open, stun nade, and then
He might
eventually
pounce.
slide their way into DVD, but no pressure through the middle of the map.
There it
Metal
is.
strikes for the
Gets a
first
free
one, and he
2-piece
already
for it.
finds a second.
It does. That's beautiful. Absolutely exquisite stuff. He's looking for a couple more as a red dot in the minimap.
Okay, Metals, go off then, kid. Maybe a little ace round 1.
Can he find himself the ace? Go on, son. Throw it wide. Send it.
There it is.
Okay, Metals.
Round 1.
Ace round 1 for Metals.
Oh,
Good shit,
very,
Metals.
very easy. Right there if you're Miami, because, all right, no
My
one's
boy
gonna
Tyler
attack us
Price
to the
getting
midside of the
married
street.
soon. Wish
So
him
let's
luck.
just
Hey,
push
good
up
luck, brother.
and have so many different angles of approach
Congratulations,
to work our way in
Tyler.
towards DVD. It's usually Kenny who chows that, or at least
Oddball,
gains the
Live
info
Fire,
early
Slayer,
off the rocker,
Solitude,
but
CTF
inside of
Aquarius,
sack,
King of the Hill,
4 over
Recharge,
towards the
Slayer,
right side.
Origin.
And then Metals just gets aggressive, finds the first blood, already has the second player weak, and then
I hope those are good maps for
continues
us.
on with his
I know
pacing.
Live Fire we're good
Finds
at.
the
I think we're good
opening
at
ace to
Solitude
set the tone.
Slayer.
And the tone was, anything you try and do, Rocker, we will be there and we will be in the fight.
Dodge those pre-nades.
One
They
frag
don't throw
over the
'em.
top. A concussion there from what looked like Rocker that didn't necessarily connect, but that did connect.
Yeah,
from
Rocker's
Metals. So a
getting
ton of
aggressive
intel
on this.
passed over
Metals
here,
gets out.
baiting out, but not only the tacticals, now the lethals
Wait,
as
Riley,
well.
which stream
A
is
ton of
this?
intel.
Oh, good
Monero takes
win.
a lot of space. Unfortunately, he does
No,
get
this
caught
one.
by Metals. So first blood again
One
in
we're
favor
watching.
of Heretics.
Yeah.
Have Kenny isolated over towards Burger. Does he try to work on
I
his
bet.
deep pinch? But as he does, you're able to spot him if you're ranked core. So that's more
I mean, that could
information.
have been a
Let's just see who puts
fast
out something.
swing to
Everyone
be.
there on Rock is so tight right now. They are close.
What'd you say?
Swung that shit
Mel's the
fast.
approach clearing it. The hop check. I think he may have seen a player's head. Oh, he's definitely knows something's on now.
I mean, Metal's 5-0 start.
Very wide now on the setup.
Back-to-back aces?
Geo. He's in a 1v2 potentially over here as the bomb gets planted by B.
Yeah, bomb's gonna go down, and now the re-wrap from Real onto Geo is definitely gonna catch him off guard.
Okay,
That was a
Real.
great
So
play.
numbers.
Now they
heavily
take
in
their
favor of
side, they win the
Miami.
round.
You know that they have to be working
He's
the
not
pitch
gonna
because we
expect
already
this,
cleared out their base and Rancor in the perfect spot. So at least
Beautiful
have him
round from
weak or
Miami
find the
again.
kills
Just
if he
waiting
wants
for that
to.
pressure off
Miami
the start of the
quickly up
round.
2-0.
And that's a nice post-plant position
Get
to
the
find
blood.
yourselves in.
2-0 Miami looking good here on
I
Rewind.
mean, a nice wrap there from Real. Gets himself out there. He eliminates himself from play for a moment, and then the absolute classic one-man prone. One man standing. It's a dangerous looking red dot situation there. It's hard to tell. There are two players, and at the same time, you walk around that corner, you are dead. All right, Rocker.
Quickly.
Let's get some rounds, boys.
Yeah, we need to figure something out, man, because we can't be falling.
All right, they're going double
deeper
deep
into the
street.
Search and Destroy. We know we need this match. We need to be showing our improvements in Search and Destroy. This time you're going to send Geo and Kenny.
Okay,
over
that's good
towards the Burger
info.
side. You're able to have a couple players weak, gain info on at least the two, but it's a battle between the SMGs and towards DVD and Narrow strikes first.
That's what we're talking about, Nero. That's a two-piece for Nero. That
I thought
gets you
Metals had
wide
that
open
trade for
control of the
surely.
site. This next man on the way in super. He doesn't want to take that fight too fast. He's tagged up. Nero
And here he
looking for an ace of his
goes.
own. Can he slide around this one?
Is this an ace for
He's trying to get
Nero?
the gardening done. Is it a green thumb?
No, it's not.
No, it's a teammate, but Nero.
Dude, newbie,
Turns
what
it
kind
on
of
for
question
Rocker
is
in
that?
round three.
Yeah, it's just a 2-2
I'll answer
player
that.
right
Which
there.
CDL
2v2
roster
on
do you
both
think
sides.
weighs
We're
the
gonna have
most?
SMGs versus the SMGs, ARs versus the ARs. That time Nero is able to put himself in the proper position to not only walk away with the first blood, but the second immediately. And then just get aggressive over through DVD. You pop the door open, you catch him with a stun in hand. And even at 94 SP, you're barely weak. Just catch him with his pants down.
We're
I don't know if
waiting.
Metals was definitely a
I'm
little
thinking.
bit
I need to make sure I
hurt
think
there in
about
that
every
engagement,
team.
But Nero there with the aggression, sets the tone, secures the round there for Rocker.
Yeah, bro, he looked like he melted him instant. Could have been an assist. You never know. All right, Super's nades up. He's not going to connect.
You're
Nobody's home at this point in
sarcastic.
time. More bodies on the inside of the A site.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not gonna do that. Nah, probably Ultra.
Piece of shit. He did it
Big
anyway.
damage. Can you finish the kill on a Geo? Neither can your teammates. So now a bit of a streak play. It's Rancor playing Island.
What do you mean you're just kidding?
I was just reading chat, dude.
What do you mean you're just kidding?
They said it,
know
not
that
me.
they're already in towards DVD.
You don't get to take that one back,
I
right?
want to gift them free first blood, so we're gonna try to slow down the round, potentially play the mind games with Nero. Gets caught
man,
overextending
what
little
a
bit. First
crazy
blood in favor of
question,
Super,
bro.
and now Minnesota got to get active on the flank.
Oh, I love this. They take control of the site. They give all the space.
Oh.
And they dip. Ow! Oh no! Rocket
Actually, the answer is Meal Team 6 when BoZe is playing.
Trap set, and what a move from Metals now.
4v1 now for Estriel.
Perfectly.
Oh,
4v1. Estriel finds
Broken.
himself one at the very least, but surely these lads send it and take him down.
Trying to
Yeah,
backpedal
1v3,
and
let's
shit.
not give him any
Yeah.
1v1s. You know, let's just back
Wait.
up, play safe with the
This midget
teammates, but
squad,
you're able to
two of
find
them.
Rencore. Potentially a
Two of the
1v4 in the
midgets and the
cards in
fucking
35 seconds.
gremlin.
Estriel's got a lot of time.
He's not wasting any of it, though. He's not wasting it to grab a weapon of any kind. So, might have been spotted out the double back there from the Heretics.
There's a
Around the
1v4
long route.
potential here.
Are they going to time this out well?
Oh my gosh, he might get timing.
Ah.
One pump, 3-1.
Yeah, that is it, folks. A worthy attempt from Estriel, but the Heretics 3-1.
Yeah, it's easy when you're finding your success in your first blood.
Halo boys looking good. 67-20, first round of the oddball. Come on.
If we're talking what team lays the least, lays the least, weighs the least,
all of the pinch, it gets
it's
shot
got to
in
be
the back
FaZe,
for
right?
free. So instant numbers.
You gotta think.
Miami take advantage
gotta
of
be
it.
FaZe.
Get the bomb down. 1v4 for Estriel makes it a 1v2, but the information gain strong enough once the post plant setup goes in.
Oh, Thieves.
Miami
Yeah,
to
wait,
now take
Thieves
the
is a
2-round
sleeper.
lead. Rocker need to have an answer on their offense, and I just think I need to see a pace change up.
Bunch of
because if we
pencils
go
on
back
that
to this
team.
gen, slide the door open, stun and nades, like, nah, it hasn't worked out for quite some time. Let's just go B.
Let's hit something. Let's bang something out. See how the Heretics respond to that on the 2-2 once again. They had
3-1.
success the first time they played this way.
Double wrapping through there.
Close range Bedoink there doesn't
Through their
connect.
base for
Trophies
Miami.
are in this one.
Are they going to shift this to A,
Just
though?
over
They
a
might
minute
shift
to
this
go,
to
and
A.
We're going to make something happen right about now.
No, they're not.
Real strikes.
Wow, he doesn't kill either of them.
Absolutely one side here. Let me just go clean that one up. But Metal strikes for the first one.
Okay, 4-1. Miami
this is,
running their
Kenny
shit.
is going to get surrounded.
A masterclass so
Miami.
far.
Just so much success in that early first blood column. That's been the recipe for success in Miami and S&D so far this stage. They've been the best team in that first blood and also the best team once they find it in conversion rate. But it's just Rocker keep getting caught. You keep getting caught out of position. You're simply going to get outnumbered. And then once that first kill goes down and all that action is going down, they
Looking
just have
grim
the
here for the
numbers
Rocker.
advantage. It's easy for Miami whenever they're finding that opening kill.
I mean, they're putting in the good work. Again, it's little things like this. They're just finding kills on site. They're making opportunities happen. They are playing Rocker really well. It's not so many pre-nades. It's not so many car explosions. It's something you do see a lot of here on Rewind. But, mate, these boys, they have spread this round as well. Look at that mini-map.
It's been every single round on defense for Rocker, just aggressive as hell through DVD. So we can just keep on slowing down the game, allowing them to run into us.
Seth
Gain
jinxed the
information
Halo boys.
early
Yeah,
on
they
that
are
Kenny
now
was playing
losing.
Over towards Burger. He's been Mr. Consistent on the pinch watch.
We're
but
not even...
Don Kenny, if he can catch this Tommy through doors, and he does, but to find the kill, and he gets traded.
Well, these
Okay,
boys are
well,
so
at least the
far
trade
out.
comes
The
through.
range that Codcaster renders those players. That's as far out as you could possibly go.
2v3.
Good stuff, boys. We're
Metals is up,
learning
though.
here.
7-1. This guy's having a map.
Rocker. What will you do with it?
Wait, who was the tallest player in the league?
Sounds like an
Cramp,
A-bomb
Joe
plant. It
Deceives,
should be a successful one
Fellow,
here for the
maybe?
Heretics. Rocker
Tyler
rolling
Johnson.
deep together. Here they come.
You have the numbers. Just play out the trades. You're already going to find a freebie in towards the site.
This is free. You
Uh-oh.
can check it.
Does he get out, though?
Metals,
Okay, they
not
trade
free,
him. 1v2.
1v2. No idea
But
what
it's
Super is.
Super.
Not a clue.
We've
Nero's
seen
gonna
this guy
throw shoulders
clutch.
here, try to find anything.
Does he got another
Gio's
one?
going on a bit of a route. Bomb is
I
safe.
love this play.
Super still lives.
Oh, I don't love it. I don't love it.
Better
I loved
shots
it until
from
I didn't.
Gio.
Oh, that would have been for streaks.
I thought
as
that was the
well.
play.
That would have been
Would have
nice.
been for a
4-2.
6.
He kills Gio,
For
gets
Super.
out.
Yep.
Good stuff, Rocker.
Gio
Nice
just a
retake.
little bit too keen for it.
Thankfully that worked out, because I thought once Metals was just going to lay down in towards DVD, he was going to die for free. But when he walks away with
4-2.
he gave his teammate in Super an opportunity there. Just Gio checks the snap at the right time through the crack in the wall and lines up the gunny to secure the round there for Rocker. Down by 2 now.
Not bad. Not a bad place to be. Again, still hoping for a more decisive opener here from Rocker. Give me some aggression. And this is your round to do it, boys. Throw caution to the wind.
They're going back to the middle street.
And just send it.
Oh, they're really getting in there.
But again, pin down.
Okay, Real gets blood. Metals gets his back. Estriel 2-piece.
Oh,
trades.
almost 3.
Almost 3.
Okay, 1v2. Can Kenny clutch up? This should be a huge round. Huge clutch right here if Ken can pull it off.
You have a lot of time to work, so he's just gonna get super aggressive.
They're about to meet.
On the backside of blue.
Oh, gets out.
For now, but man,
Oh, they're running him down.
On bomb either, so here comes the perfect split. Heretics playing
Wait,
the
they don't
numbers.
know?
Timing's a little off. He's gonna get
Okay,
split in a
5-2.
second, and not enough. Not enough legs, not enough manpower, not enough.
It's a little weird
guns
there.
Up. The Heretics just.
But this is looking like all Miami, man.
Again.
They just have so many different looks on a bunch of these rounds. One time they get aggressive.
Oh my gosh, did we just clutch round one?
They're stacking over towards courtyard and B site. This time they make the perfect play.
Oh,
call.
let's fucking
We're
go.
Going back into
Wait.
that aggressive play. We know that Minnesota with the slow and steady.
Let's fucking go, baby. Round one, oddball boys.
So Real's able to take space in towards DVD, find the first blood. The trade doesn't go down. They instantly find the second. And then again, just in the man advantage, Miami played their numbers correctly. Point game.
And they are so good at that. Still a relatively young team. The Heretics, the chem is there.
Car comes in, gets a little info.
That could have got a little dicey.
Kenny takes a lot of space there, though, Miles, off of that RC, though. So he's basically the safety net over at this A site. Everyone else gonna sort of watch crosses over towards B. But Miami's slowing down this round.
That's a neat little off angle as well from Kenny there. He's going to get a lot of intel on that side of the map without putting himself in danger. His boys have got the outside street pretty much covered. And I'm pretty sure that stun should have given you at least 2 or 3 players there on the intel.
Yeah, they're going to get bomb control here. They backed Estriel all the way up. Do they go for the plant, though? Waiting for the nades. Nero gets a blood, though. Going to make it harder. Oh, he's just running it down. Okay, Nero. 5-3, soft.
Soft 5-3.
The one-on-one gunfights. Rockers slow down the round. Do not do the aggressive push in towards DVD. So those first gunfights don't go down in the first 15 seconds.
That's rage bait, Fuzzy. Not even gonna fall for it, brother.
Them in towards courtyard, and then they set up the proper play. Once
I'm
this
reformed.
time, they have the numbers advantage to stay alive for another round.
And that's huge, man. Finally, Rocker, a round really going their way. That's the kind of confidence booster you certainly need this deep into a search and destroy with the Heretics still there on map point. 3 rounds is nothing once you start getting it going. Opening hit. Doesn't do anything for the hip opening.
They're going back to this little A split.
English, mother trucker.
It's all good, though, because Rocker planning. Yeah, they're planning. They are switched up the tone.
Here comes the car. Oh, watch out, Nero.
He gets away. It's a 4v4. Retake attempt from Miami.
But at least the bomb is down.
The RC car was for the entry, and it doesn't get any kills, but it causes so much damage. So does Kenny. Can he get the second damage into the second man as well?
Oh, I love this play. No, I don't. I hate it.
He's caught in the cross. Nero now still holding
3v3?
that side door. 25 on the bomb. Heretics are still by the hedges, and here we go. Nero,
That's a big win. Does he get out with his life? Four's chasing him down.
Yeah,
There's no time, though. Yeah, no time. They got to win both these 1v1s. There's one.
Someone's going to hop the bomb.
Oh, my God.
No.
Oh, my God.
No.
Does he get... They've lost it.
No. How do you lose that? They've lost it.
Wow.
2-0 Miami.
Brother.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, we need this, though. Let's go. Come on, Miami.
That's unbelievable. Like, you can't allow that to happen if you're Rocker.
2-0.
Perfect 1v1s. The observers
Next map coming up,
in
Vaults.
the worst possible ways. Geo gets
Jesus, bro.
Oh, brother.
Halo boys are looking good, too. 44-8. Round 2 of the oddball.
What a sell.
Metals has a great map. Starts it off with that ace round 1.
What a sell.
That scoreboard's fucked up, but what are you going to do?
They were playing that damn well. Rewind goes their way. 6-3.
Vault control protocol. Next 2 hard points after the short break. But this is looking like all Miami. I wouldn't be surprised if this is just a 3-0 at this point.
Yeah, I don't really see reverse sweep here, but we'll see.
Ladies and gentlemen, guess what's happening next week? We are going live to play custom Warzone lobbies on Verdansk with you guys. Me and Methods will be going live in a special event called Brothers in Arms, promoting The Accountant 2, releasing April 25th in theaters everywhere. It's going to be great. We'll have a dope set inspired by the movie, some interactive game breaks, and even a ticket giveaway. Be sure to tune in April 21st, 5 to 7 p.m. Central to play some games and get your tickets. Just try to stop us in Verdansk. Check out the trailer online and join us Monday for a great time.
Yeah, I'm excited, man. It's going to be dope.
We got a whole set going on.
You heard the guy.
It's gonna be a fun one. It's gonna be an interesting one too, because we're gonna be playing custom lobbies.
It's gonna be fun.
No stream sniping. We're gonna have to put on a delay.
W Accountant 2, man. I'm excited.
They're gonna be stream sniping.
Love the first movie. Excited to watch the second. 5 to 7 p.m. Central Monday.
Yes, sir. Mike with a 5 said, "I need the Tim, Matt, and Scump Warzone collab again." At some point, we will do it. At some point, when Matt's back from his wedding, whenever Timmy's done on Rivals, we'll run that back. Are we about to win map 1?
Don't jinx. See, like, you need to realize that sometimes you just need to
Dude,
relax.
Nothing I say is affecting the outcome of this game. You think Formal can hear me through the universe?
All right.
Do you think I have telepathic powers? Riley, hit us with a game, man.
Yeah,
sure.
CDL Wordle.
TJ Halley.
TJ Halley. Oh my God.
Well, that sucks.
That does suck.
That's boring. I mean, it was going to happen at some point, right?
Yeah.
All right, well, CDL Wordle
How
slammed.
about CDL Gridlock now? LAG mates 5+ championships. Skies.
Caesar works.
Wait, hold on.
Actually, let's go Preston. Or
well, because I think we're gonna need one of them for the classic. No, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine.
This is fine.
Yeah.
Linz.
LAG mates team with Decimate.
Fellow?
Fellow might be the best option here.
That boy Johnson.
I think.
Optic win map 1 Halo. Let's go, baby. Need that.
Team with classic 5+ slasher.
Slasher sim.
Wait, hold on, no, because remember we fucked this one up.
I think we go simp here.
I'm down for simp. The pimp. Team with classic. Me.
Have you ever teamed with Desi?
On the CDL.
Team with classic and Desi.
Not in the CDL. Before the CDL, yeah.
Who could this be? I don't know why. Tom Grav, maybe?
Could be Tom
Maybe
Grav.
Saints?
I don't know about CDL era, though. Let's just...
Skip that one, maybe?
Yeah, let's go to the
Come
far
back.
right. Was Clay on Paris Legion?
Yep, he was.
Yep.
No, it was Vegas Legion.
They don't
You're
count
right.
as the same thing?
Nope.
Oh, well, that's tough.
That
Paris
fucking
0
sucks.
rings. Let's do Dens.
Paris 5+ wins.
Paris team with Decimate.
John?
Wait. We might want to use... Yeah, I guess that's fine. I think John played with Decimate.
Did he?
Oh, Jesus. Paris Legion.
Temp? I don't know.
Donnie? Yeah, do Donnie.
Try Donnie. Yeah.
I tried down. Oh my God, Teamwork Classic and JT.
This is where you lose me, bud.
Looney, Brack.
I don't know this one.
Apathy, Slacked.
Hmm.
I'm trying to think what team JT wasn't. JT's only CDL team Legion.
I think so.
I can't think of another.
I think so. I don't know. Maybe Johnny. I don't know.
Oh man, you could try Johnny.
Zapdius.
Ooh, do Zap. Do Zap. Do Zap.
Tom Grav.
We've choked.
Oh my God, Sam.
Who was it? It could have been Looney. Wait, wait. Where do you use Looney?
No, we didn't use. We didn't use Dan.
What a throw.
We could have used Don there too. Well, we choked. We fucking choked.
Damn. All right, back to the game. 2-0 Miami, chat.
Map 3 coming up, Vault. And we're right into it. Here we go. Miami looking at a 3-0.
Also versus Toronto yesterday, they struggled when people
over
started
Minnesota.
to value their life so good. Like when you're forcing Miami to look for you and then try to find clutch situations in those one-on-one gunfights, that's when they were losing those situations. And already off to a great start is going to be narrow. Wins a double through the middle of the map. First segment should be guaranteed. Actually, every segment should be guaranteed because no one from Miami is in a position to contest early on.
They got no idea.
I think we make this one quick. I'm not sure if Rocker reverse sweep, but crazier things have happened.
Two-piece there by the double doors, and now you're going to go
They've
back
been
on
going
the time.
game 5, man. That's true.
Play, ladies and gentlemen, and
there's only one way
Heretics
there now.
Say goodbye to
and that's A, gone very quick.
5 on the game clock.
2 minutes.
For exit kills. Thankfully, Super's already taking a lot of space. Finds one-on-one versus Geo. Now he puts himself in towards ammo to make their respawn routes a little bit more difficult, but Minnesota aren't going to waste
4's in their ammo already. That's super duper.
Estro's working a pinch.
Oh, that's good stuff. Estro picks up the pinch there. He doesn't get stabbed. Slamish nearly as reality.
Okay, they get super alpha. Look, reinforced by Metals immediately.
Space back, but yeah, Metals is still chewing away the supply lines of Rocker. Estro with the wins, but it's not going to amount to a thing. Another life off the tally count, but now Kenny doing what he can to be a problem on this side of the map.
Yeah, so all he wants to do is be a nuisance. Thankfully, you got an arrow. He's able to strike for 2 out of your spawn. So you have all this pressure in their base. It should allow some segments to be guaranteed. The other arrow on the other side, Geo is starting to line up.
So much time to work with, stopping the clock.
This might be the round right here.
They have all the map control.
They got, well, they got 3 on, one's bottom art. Yeah, this should be the round.
Throw your rifles. I don't care. You got to get in there right now.
What the? No, they just let him contest for too long.
Doesn't matter.
They're still winning. Okay, Rocker, beautiful offense.
Yeah, Geo gets some big kills.
Stuff, boys, that was gross.
Yeah, that is as good as it gets there for Rocker. You get the initial push, works in your favor. You're guaranteeing segments. Miami didn't even have an opportunity to contest that A point. And then with all that time to work with, you give yourself a lot of opportunities. Thankfully, Narrow made the most of it, wrapping back towards ammo, finding the opening double while Kenny's already contesting in their spawn. Miami were just forced on their defensive look to have so many split looks instead of a team look. And they could not clutch up in the one-on-one gunfights, and Rocker come out swinging out the gates.
See if Miami can answer back.
You want to get that protocol hardpoint? You better give us 2 more rounds just like that. Well, Heretics do not want the protocol hardpoint. They will be quite happy to end the series here. It was a nice start.
Yeah, Super gets a good 2 to start the round.
He's now on the capture.
Yeah, just guarantee some early segments.
Oh, he's in a vault. He's probably going to wait, jump up. Yep, good timing.
These trade scenario to go down. It's a one-on-one between Real and Geo. Geo's just
good play. Wow, still wins it though.
And I thought Real played that to perfection with the timing, but he clutches up, stops that initial push, and now the teammates are here.
The smooth movements right now. I mean, everyone's
big 2 by Nero.
Big 2.
Over to B we go for the Heretics. Just for a moment there, Nero, he is hungry for the kills. He's not going to get it though. Rencor keeps this life alive. Just over a minute to rock. You've got a segment in A. You've got a tiny bit of work done by B. You're starting to draw the Rocker players all over the map. Back to A.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. You can already see 2 players committing over towards the B street, but Rencor's not.
Probably should have won that.
One-on-one. So now you're simply going to be outnumbered in this situation because there's another one-on-one.
Nero gets some big 2 pieces here on the defense.
Keep on trading if you're Rocker. Time's going to keep on ticking down.
Yeah, halfway through A. This is not a lot of progress. They want to get a little bit more going, and Real with a nice route taken here. He's stunned, identified. Oh, but he lives to fight another day. On to A once again. Looking at the second segment, but Geo, once again, a clean sweep of time. They haven't accounted for Real yet, though. He's still at large.
Yeah, he's just trying to finesse. He wants to get lost, but eventually he's going to have to make a play, and he gets caught by Kenny.
Minnesota looking great here, map 2 or map 3.
Final 25 seconds, Metal towards top. Cat is in a powerful position. He finds an opening kill. Your teammate is there for the trade. You can still work on segments here at A.
This could be a and I feel like you've got the pressure on now. There's a sense of just get this thing captured, but wait, super
desperation time now for Miami.
2 players by Ruggs, good shots. Insane shots, good teamwork. We'll take it. You've still got time, boys. Get on it. There we go.
It's a huge 2 from Ken.
3. You should get pinched out. Wait, Metals.
Metals last man alive on time. You've got to bring
it's 8v10 too. This is still doable if they can extend this clock.
Wait, Ken went for spawn kills.
Uh-oh.
Wait,
I don't
he
like
just
that
cat?
at all. Yeah, he could have chowed him. He could have pinched him lobby.
7 lives either
Oh
side.
my
Metals is a demon.
God, no.
They're not going to read this guy Vault quick though.
You're down banking on this pinch from Ezreal. Thankfully, he's
Thank
able
God
to
they
find
won
a
the
kill.
win this round, but
Is able to find
ooh,
one
that
off
got
the
hairy.
respawn. Now no
Wait.
more respawns in favor of
Real, go
Miami,
up
but
there.
Real can
He's in
make
a good
big
spot.
play.
He's top art.
He's trying. Oh, that's good stuff.
It's going to make him tweak.
Take that. Could have been an aims in hand, yeah. And now he is cooking.
Nah, round over.
2v5, not over yet. Nero finds a nice corner. Should be good for a freebie here.
Okay, 2-0
Just
Rocker.
that. Nice work.
Good
Rocker,
plays.
you have stabilized
2-0 Rocker.
a very, very dangerous moment there. Heretics go down 2-0 in control.
Yeah, that's so good out of Rocker, man. Just consistently finding those traces
They're
of the
fighting
little map.
back.
Always being the last one standing. And then even when you find yourself in 1v2s, Geo had a moment from Top Cat, and then Nero had his moment from Top Cat. It's all about the gunfight sometimes.
I'm
and
gonna
just
get some of
being
those
the
baked
last one in the power
Cheetos.
spots.
Ooh, they're good.
I'm getting hungry.
Win a
Yeah,
majority
I
of
feel
your
like I
kills.
timed it bad. I ate it a
Able to
little
not
too
give
early.
them a lot of
You
opportunities
can always
once
eat
they
more.
capture that
No,
8
I
point.
don't need that.
And then map control was just like, all right, we're there, we're not there. All right, if I
How's
die,
the
someone's gonna
scoreboard still
instantly kill
broken
it.
this far into the
Beautiful
year? That's a
teamwork
great
out of
fucking
Rocker.
question,
That's the
isn't it,
system,
Buds?
man.
Sad.
MJ, you called it perfectly at the start. The kills, man, it is absolutely there for Rocker. Everyone is starting to pump him. We're getting some much more, impressive damage up there. That was something that has been hurting them in the series so far.
Someone
The
not have Daddy?
stats you're looking for
He's stomping.
are in fact
Someone
on
stomp.
the player cams, not on the board right now. 16 and 7, excuse me, for Ezreal. And Nero 16 and
And
11.
that's a quick wave from
Onto
Rocker.
the capture we go.
Yeah, it's an early 3-deck, so a couple segments are going to be guaranteed. Real trying to find an opening. Hopefully his teammates off the respawn able to get out.
They're
for
finding
free, but
kills,
he's gonna
man.
Get caught on the pinch, so second segment is going to be locked on in. Time again might be early.
Map
extended
4
if
is a
Miami don't give
protocol
it one
too, if
last
they can
push.
extend
Oh,
this.
that was the push they had. Ezreal picks up that pinch, and once again, the A zone has evaporated, ladies and gentlemen. Where did it go? Did it
I mean,
even
they've
start
gotten
with
A
set referee? Can we get a hand check?
and had
Here we
over
go.
2
It's
minutes in both
absolute
offensive
pandemonium.
rounds. They are
Here we
just...
go.
I
Nero
mean,
with
he's
the big
20 and
fight.
8.
He's gonna
Minnesota
push
Nero.
on control as well. This is unreal. The kills, the positioning, the
I mean, they are getting
that's certain
destroyed
je ne sais
on this
quoi
map.
from Minnesota Rocker right now.
I mean, 3
Yeah,
is
this
going on
just
an
way too
absolute
easy. You
route,
got 2
but
minutes to work with. You're up by a couple lives as well. And you got to have all the map control and all the power positions.
he should
in
get
your
traded. Yep,
favor.
okay.
Can
They get
Nero
our
try to
control.
stay alive? He is going to get isolated. Now you're just banking on your teammates to find
Off
some
the
success off the
scenery.
respawn, but they're already up the map.
Yeah, way up.
Methods, how about that 1v4 last night? You like that?
Well and truly under the armor of the Heretics.
What map?
Vault.
An annoying position to be in. His teammates are getting dropped
You
around,
got
but
hype?
there we go. Shots at range.
Yeah.
Real double dips for it. Usually terrible
You
manners,
used to
but
that?
this time around he keeps Kenny away. So
The market hype?
watch out for this one,
I
folks.
typed laugh my ass off in the game chat.
If we have to go the distance, but the boys
Daddy
not
said,
gonna
"Oh
bite us."
my God,
Halfway
let me
through
shake my
B
tits
now.
for that."
The stack is on. Metal's on the pinch, dead and red. A 1v1 now to keep it going. And
This
Gio's
might be
holding them
3-0 slammage right here.
S&D kids are hilarious, so he typed laugh my ass off back.
Still trying to fight for his life, but now the teammates are here. Trade. Minnesota, you just got to end that on top.
And they're trying. Nero's got the contest going.
Redcore going to keep him in for a
Another one in
second.
the bag, another notch on his belt. Saves this third and final segment and saves the map for them. We go again, 1:30 on the clock.
Oh, and Escher might be able to sneak on by, but he's just going to play real slow around the car. Metals off the rewrap. So to
Semi,
find that
man.
one-on-one.
Semi, yes.
Now Miami only down by 2 lives, is still banking on this very tight setup in towards their spawn, but now with 3 kills going their way, you take all the space
99
to
to battle.
all tied up in lives now.
Yeah, you push that phase line
I like
forward,
burn.
you push it, you push
You
it forward.
can
At the
move it like
Heretics,
burn.
they're starting to get closer to your spawn. Real on a pinch. Able to maybe get one out of this. No, he's always got
This is
his
it right
shot.
here, though.
So
Kenny
now
going to
they're
die on
pushing the
point.
fight
They kill
forward,
the
still
pincher.
with
Geo
decent
gets
numbers.
2.
Nice shots out of Geo. A 2-life lead, still in a minute to play.
Yeah, you can't really afford to trade though. If you're Miami, you're down by 2 lives.
7 to 5. This should be Rocker.
And you know
They're just gonna have to run at this now. They're about to get people on.
Now no more respawns. You gotta go. Oh, a shot from
That's gonna be the round. Rocker 3-0 in the control. Okay, sign of life.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Minnesota Rock.
What a map out of that.
Series.
Halo 45-47. 46-47.
Just set the tone. We're talking about
We are down 46-48.
every single time.
Come on,
just
boys.
finding an opening double, putting themselves in the
Go
clutch
crazy,
position,
boys.
just being a nuisance with that SMG. And that was what was the issue yesterday for
Oh my
Miami
gosh.
versus Toronto.
48-48.
Got lost, Joe Deceived got lost, even
49-48. 49-49. Find it. Oh my gosh.
There's one shot.
No fucking way that happens. Did they just team nade?
I think so.
Oh my god, they just fucking team naded.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Damn. Fuck. I mean, that's getting closer than that. Shit. Wait, was it a team nade? Renegade just got team naded? I couldn't tell. It looked weird. I know he got hit by the initial one, but I couldn't see the second one, where it came from. Fuck, tied 1-1. That would have been nice to go up 2-0 versus them. Yeah, it's rare you see Formal have a stinky. It's all good. Rare occasion. Dude, that fires Formal up, though. We lost the chats, Riley. That kind of shit fires Formal up, though. The average random fucking scran bob would probably let that carry into the next map. Formal not gonna let that carry into the next map. I'm looking at the highlights right now, though.
That was a very, very good look. Protocol hardpoint, here we go, ladies and germs, from the blistering heat of Vault now to the rainy.
It happens.
Protocol, but for some, we're starting
So it's pretty much us and them are the top two teams, chat.
How you feeling about this hardpoint?
It's insane because I feel like every time we talk about Rocker, regardless of whatever the roster is going to be, you can never.
Nah, Diego, we got the Optic Halo matchup right here. We could see it. My boy Riles got us set up nice.
Scenario. This is where they need to show improvements. I know Nameless is saying that game 5s haven't been too
7 beers deep. Gardner. Oof. It's early too, Pop. Might want to slow down a bit. Take a little nap.
You were up by like 80 points and then started losing every single rotation. Just like you did in map number 1 of this series, you need to make sure that you're winning rotations because you cannot allow
Chat, you guys are hilarious. What happened to Hex? He fractured his foot? Nah.
Went absolutely crazy in map number 1. Just 29 and 18, 30 and 16.
Oh yeah, Exonit's nasty. I fuck with Exonit.
If you got guys that are gonna put up these numbers, you're most likely gonna find a lot of success in the hard points, and it only just helps. It keeps
What the hell? What the fracture? What the sprained ankle? 2 4 locos in. My God, so you're basically 10 drinks in. Mixed with fucking crack. I don't know what the hell was in those things. It was the first thing I ever drank to get drunk. That was a good night, though. Never forget that night. Was laying at the park, just listening to the water.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy.
Probably like 14, 15.
What's up, Money Mort? What you talking about?
Shit, just bullshitting with the Chizzy chat.
Oh, man. Boys are over there playing ping pong.
Yeah, I walked by them. They were going hard.
I don't want to chomp in y'all's ears. Here we go, map 4, protocol.
Looking to bounce back. I don't know if Ross is here with me yet. Yes. Protocol hard point.
Who you got here, Mark?
I am back. So sorry, mate. Discord absolutely exploded on me, but we have returned and in.
Fuck. I mean, I picked Miami, so I got to go with Miami, right?
You got Miami here?
Yeah.
I thought you were about to pull the Ashraf on me. You know, Ashraf's always down to
3 dead.
I keep judging like the next map off how hot their guns look on the one before. And somehow, some way, the team that just got fucking slammed will come back and just.
I swear, well, I tell you who means it.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like
Heretics,
it's
they're like game 5. No, thank you.
momentum's definitely
Not
big, but
us.
also like
We'd like
teams
to end
teams
this
have bad
series
maps.
here, please. Super with a couple of good ones there on time, but
What's
this spree's gonna
Miami's
continue
record in
for a
control?
moment, Jay. We're going to still battling hard for this one.
I mean,
for
you can't
Rocker.
really
We've
judge
got
it.
ourselves out of trouble and
They're
into the
9 and
good.
17 on the year, but again, it's a new
Rocker just
roster.
consistently flooding over towards Heli, treading effectively, and now they're back into the
They kind
time.
of just got fucking torpedoed
Soaking up
though.
a majority of this P1. Pin tries kill feed, spawn start to flip, and this is not ideal if you're Miami. If the kills don't go with it, but they find the initial 2. They're gonna win
P2
the
rotation,
and now have an
Miami
opportunity to
first
trap
in.
Rocker towards the back.
Get them trapped. Find those kills. Rocker with the perfect looking minimap right now, and if not,
Do you
for
believe in
Super, who
momentum?
is, literally doing it all with
It's a hell of a thing, momentum, man.
This would look a lot better there for the Minnesota boys, but now. Doing
Scump looks like he walked through the jungle in them things. Nope, just stepped on dog shit.
Stairs, they've eaten a nade or 2. Here comes a stun for your troubles, lads, and a couple of shots in there from Estrel's going to keep them at bay. And
I
this is
didn't
lovely
actually, though.
time and good positioning. Rancor opens the window. Hero and Geo close
You got
it.
another
No,
bag?
thank you.
It's your big ass.
Oh man, that is a perfect hold there for Rockers. I was thinking, all right, Miami have some.
I brought 'em for you.
Top middle
And now they're
control.
dangerous
already
sitting next to
pressure
me.
over
It's your
towards
big
the
ass.
set,
You got 'em
so
for
Rocker
yourself,
on their
don't
tight
lie.
setup.
Swear.
Make it work out to perfection to dominate there at the P2.
Okay.
With 5. What's going on, Methods? New here. Got kicked out of Zoom Mafia because me and the wife didn't think he can put on a motorcycle helmet and close the visor.
Yo, that's crazy.
Why? Because it was absolute fucking snaz.
That fucking
him
beat.
down. Super, the first man on his victim list.
Hold on. Rocker
So we are
might
doing a
reverse.
great job.
There's something
Maintaining control of the map, but not
with
the half
Rocker
point
in
just
Game
yet.
5.
Geo now in a
There's
power
something
position
about
to
reverse
dive into the
sweeps,
fight.
too.
Get the
we
members
need
of the Heretics
blankets
off
in here.
time. And here comes the
Barefoot
pitch to the
dreams.
back. Heretics now with a
Imagine me, bro. I'm in short
shorts.
shorts.
That's their break.
I know. We all know.
They say juicy on the back of them.
To get yourself back into this
Juicy
game.
Couture?
You know
Is that
how
brand still,
effective
like,
that
still
P3 to P4 chain can be, but
producing?
Astro already strikes for the first kill. Now you got top trips control.
I wouldn't
you can
know.
continue to be a nuisance from this angle, hoping your teammates
My
can
eyes are
step to the front.
straightforward.
I think they came back for a
Astro
bit.
guns him, stays alive. A 2 would have been unbelievable,
They
but
made a
that's going to be
return.
Mills there. Nero fills the gap immediately. Brought down again. Rocker still fighting hard here for the 20 seconds.
Where's his bullet
on
rate?
P3. The drop to 4 is now on the menu. You have to get over there, and that's exactly where the Heretics have already started to send it. So win these fights all you want, boys. But the next
Okay,
one,
they're into
that
P4
is
first, though.
cash.
Yeah, they already won the initial gunfight towards down low, so they're gonna have the rotation over towards new. They were able to still make it mixy to close out the ending of that P3, but this is how the Heretics bounce back in the game. But that is a big, massive first kill for Minnesota. Now you got
What do the
numbers.
trades look like? Can they break in?
Time over the beach. Real the left, Super on the right. And now in the middle, Geo trying to find an
Should
entry
be
alone.
clean
This
hold.
is
Geo
good
last
damage.
up. That's
No
actually going to
teammates.
stagger the
That's
push,
Rancor on
too.
the
He
drop. And a
dies.
perfect hold once again from the Heretics. Looking to take back the lead.
Yeah, that's so icy right there because Miami were simply going to be outnumbered, but everybody from Rocker decided to go through big
Hey,
door,
Renegade,
no
thank
different
you, bro.
angle of approach, not a pinch on the horizon, so Miami would have just able to stack it in the 3v3 and watch all 3 angles and clutch up on the fight. So lead chain
Okay,
on the
big-
cards.
big win by
Unless you get
Gio,
ripped
just
off
rips his
so
head.
Minnesota's still trying to make it mixy, but Miami is still here.
But we're keeping it mixy for sure.
Good play for Metals.
Miami mixer. Oh man. we
Team
are shaking
kill. Okay,
hands
Miami
and
going to hold
some all
strong here on the
down.
P4. Going to take a
Rocker back to the
lead
drawing
heading
board
into
here.
the
Not
second
many
set,
hill,
although
they've
it is a
lost the lead.
fragile one.
Oh my word, super.
Fragile.
Had them stats, ladies and gentlemen, keeping the boys on their toes.
Bombadillo,
On the way back to
crocodilo.
P1 we go, and there's nobody home upstairs except for Real, and he's
Hey,
dead now as well. So a
Mambo.
nice 3 dead in the feed,
Mambo
and Rocker should be able to soak a
Italiano.
bit of this.
Yeah, rotations won by Rocker. You already had the indication when Snaro spawns up that the pressure's going to be toward the backside of Trips. But Rencor on
Estriel got to finesse a little bit here.
Both for those players. So now if you're
Does a
Estriel,
great job.
you're
He's still
thinking,
up,
I
too.
have to fight these gunfights. Thankfully, you win the first one. You don't allow Miami to get closer. Your teammate's able to reinforce right behind you.
What a win from Real. You will take that.
Another back and forth hard point. That
job
first
here
hard point we
from the
watched
Rocker.
was great between these two
Maintaining
teams. This
this
one's
P1
looking like it's
control.
shaping up to
Lead
be
change once
another
again.
great one.
Yep.
Not a lot left towards P2 just yet, but for now, you'll take it. Real keeping the fight alive there at 13-9. Not let anyone get too close to this time. Good shots again. 5 sprees over. Back on a P1 we go, and Rocker maintaining the right-hand side of the map.
And if you're Miami this time around, you just need the kills to go your way and the rotation to go your way. It was Estru who was able to sneak out last go around through bottom comms. Find that
Bro, it's actually crazy how many people know what I just said.
After that, but
it's Italian brain rot.
Dominated in the feed by Miami.
Dude. Bombadillo Crocodile is a plane that's a crocodile. Then you have Trollolo Tralala, which is a shark with blue shoes on.
What are you talking about?
Then you've got Toon So.
What are you talking about? Is this a TikTok?
At this point in time, and lovely shots on a Kenny, not enough for the
Oh,
kill.
you're back on?
Italian brain rot.
Are you back in
I'm
Rox?
on a new fucking wave.
And Metals is on the hunt for a player who
Yeah, what your For You page is crazy.
I'm on a new level.
An awkward gunfight there.
Look at them though. They all know what I'm talking about.
We've got 30 seconds to go here in P2 and Heretics
They all do.
Yeah, it's insane. It's great.
Bombardini, Bussini.
Both side. And now he can get aggressive with the space. You know your teammates are going to be free to soak up potentially that final time, but every kill that you get is going to spawn them behind you, but your life is a lot more valuable. Just back on down, wait for the next push.
Nice hold. 3 dead.
Okay, this is a great rotation for Rocker though. P3 all theirs.
They've got full control now of P3. This should be a good 15 to 20 seconds. They can really hold on to without too much trouble. Estrel, the front line man, goes down, and here comes a fast
Well, yeah, I'm trying to eat him like this, so I don't.
He doesn't get the engagement first, so he's been pressured back. Rocker in a bit of trouble here.
Oh, you're filthy. Oh, crap.
I'm going to I'm going to with you. I'm trying to get in there. He's not back now. Back now. Average right behind. I big door. I'm going to get far. I'm getting as far. I'm with you. I big door. Other big door. They're not. I'm one shot. Come in. Watch out. I got needed. Name my big door. Beat. I beat the door. I'm on my left show. One's on me, P2. 2 P2. Everybody close. Jump close. My bad. I'm close. One shot close. I got we gotta go beat her. Metal's one shot back that time. He goes dead. One can be top mid too. Yeah, it can be top mid. Yeah. I'll say top mid. I stunned it. Reflex. Back right. Alright, back right. Back. I got you. Weak. Where's this first one shot? I'm down. I'm mid. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm two time. I'm wrapping. We have 1 P2 still. What's in here? Yeah, we saw it. He went back to low P2 stairs. Yeah, Real's low P2 stairs. Get that guy, bro. Two stairs. That's it. Still there, Real. Now we coming. Two stairs. That's it. Weak. I got Eddie. We're good. Hey, two. We're out. Get me back. I'm in. I'm trying to get a granny, bro. There's 2 right now.
What a break from the Heretics.
They try to rotate early there and just lose it immediately.
Yeah.
Recipe for disaster. This is looking like a 3-1 Miami.
Yeah, they have blown the game wide open. If you're Minnesota, that setup just needed to be a lot better. They just really didn't have an opportunity. Once that initial nade that doesn't get a kill forces Nero out of that position over towards Spiral, and then you're forced to play super stack in towards
2 dead, 3 dead.
They just flood their way through big doors. They saw
our hate watch is going so well though.
Hey, we're 2 for 2. Now we need Vegas to lose.
Here comes a Hellstorm from Mel's. 21-15. He's looking to get a couple more here. His teammates finding those kills.
Really?
Run, boys! They managed to stay alive as the slow hit towards the spawners. Protection there.
Hold on, we'll talk about it after this.
But right now the time's ticking away, and Miami Heretics. Look
It's
at this.
over.
5 seconds for the win.
4 seconds and counting. Miami 3-1 over the Rocker. Wait, are we good, Riley? As long as Vegas doesn't win twice. But Vegas beat us. So if there's not a 3-way tie, they'd have the head-to-head.
Too much firepower on the side of Miami Heretics. Ever since
Joseph.
the addition of Super on the side of Rocker, they continue to struggle in map 4s. They continue to struggle.
Damn, man, GG.
Search and destroy. That has been
I think we still need Vegas to lose out.
They are now 1-4. A couple map wins. Every single series went the distance to go all the way to a map 5, but for them
3-1. Well played by the Rocker. Yeah, just a tough rotation for Minnesota there. They go P4 early, lose it. That's the game right there.
Hopefully you make up some time.
You got a little bit of time. Well,
we need Vegas to lose today.
There for Nero, he was unable to get anything going, quite frankly. Competent time though, 129.
But what about FaZe?
Heretics, it is just all green over there.
I know.
Really nice assists, lovely non-traded work. Jake, they had the map on lock. They had
But if
everything going the way
Vegas
they wanted to,
loses
and they got
today
to
but
test
wins
their holds
tomorrow,
and
they'd
their
be
breaks,
2
and
and
in
3.
particular,
And then
their
if
breaks
Carolina
against a squad like
loses,
Rocker were looking
they would be
fantastic.
2 and 3, and then there'd be a 3-way tie.
Very, very smooth and relatively stable climb to that 250 mark. GG's.
We'll get more info on it.
Who
But
is your source, Riley?
We fly out to the major boys.
Dude,
Riley's
you can
telling me
find
winners bracket's
that
looking good
initial
for us
first
right
kill
now.
or initial break on
It looks
every
good right
single
now.
hill. You're gonna
Still more games to go though.
Rocker need to work on their
Both
setup.
things we needed to happen today happened.
Kenny strikes for the first kill.
We
but
love
then
that.
everybody just so tight. No one has different
And
angles,
Optic
they just
Halo
get
up
swarmed
3-1
out.
on the Aquarius CTF.
2 minutes left. Come on.
2 minutes left as well.
Go up
Yep,
2-1.
they're looking good.
Could have been chance. I forget because you're both so brilliant at your jobs. But would you say that
Shout out
every single
Boze
P4,
for the
nearly
fried
every
and
P4 in this
lonely,
game is among you?
sweaty,
I think
all
that's
love,
fair to say.
go soda.
Every single P4.
Appreciate you, my boy. You know it's love.
And you're costing your team.
Thank you, brother.
Scamming. Take it away.
Thanks,
We've got-
Kent. Awesome unit.
We've got 2 more series today, folks. We now have Toronto Ultra going up against LAG.
This one might be Swift.
It might be Swift.
Some say it might not be.
No, it will be. This one should be.
Is Wheeler using his laptop to hide his tits?
Champions in this fight against Minnesota. We saw it coming. A little bit scary.
I know he is. See, that's the thing. I know every fat trick in the book.
Tweet him.
I know every single fat trick in the book, bro. I'm gonna send to you and say, move laptop, bro.
Oh shit! As I said that,
I'm gonna text him.
SR Kappa flag.
I'm gonna text him and be like, "Is Wheeler using the laptop to hide his tits?" Anonymous.
Yeah, do it.
Who are you texting?
He's
Wheeler.
texting Wheelhouse. You can't fool me, bro. I know it all. I know about the pillow on the lap, the shirt pull, of course, my coveted move.
Maniac spamming ads, apparently. Did you expect anything less? That's fucking hilarious. I rated him yesterday. He said, run a 1:50 or run a 150-second ad. I was like, dude, I just rated you. This is their first impression of you if they haven't seen you.
Yeah, look at a laptop placement, bro.
So until that gets better, they're going to be in a world of pain. And right now, they're looking at loser brackets. They have to make a run.
Still loony up there in Minnesota, yeah?
Yeah, he's doing
See if there's an interview.
Lamar, we're gonna have a talk, lads. It's getting late in the game, but plays like this keep us entertained. It's Metals opening round. Give them the bomb and watch them fry.
Metals started off this game, 5-0, just incredible start.
Vegas would have to 3-0 Boston.
Finds another one at hole in the wall, and then he's like, please just give me the final kill. I'm hunting, I'm looking for it. Ends up finding him at blue for the ace in the round. Metals, man, the step up and search and destroy.
But Riley, it would be a head-to-head between us and Vegas.
Welcome to the stream.
It would be a head-to-head. Map count wouldn't matter.
Metals once again. Metals, how we feeling tonight after the win over Minnesota? You are now 40 points.
We'd both be 2 and 3 if we lose to
We're
FaZe.
feeling great after this win.
And they
you
beat
know?
Boston.
I mean,
How about we
it
3-0
was
FaZe and call
a
it
chance
dead?
decision match, so it was great for us beating them.
For sure. Metals, I want to ask you a little bit about you as a player because I feel
Riley,
like
can we full screen
you
the
have
interview,
these
please?
really good
Whenever you get a
series, and
chance.
it's just kind of we're missing maybe the consistency
Thank you,
and
good
kind
sir.
of what you plan to do for that moving forward, and also maybe what your role is on the team because the other
Some of
three
those
are really
Cheetos, yeah.
fast. The entirety team in Miami is really fast, and sometimes maybe it feels like you're kind of the guy stuck going first.
I mean, yeah, I've been inconsistent this year. I'm trying to fix it. I think I've located my problem, and I'm trying to work for it. But I think the game has a lot to do with it. So, yeah, I'm trying to fix it. Yeah.
Metals, talk to me about the improvement in search and destroy. I mean, that was like the bane of your guys' existence all year long. You bring in Super, obviously he's insane in the game mode, but I feel like not enough people are talking about your improvement in that game mode as well. So talk me through what you guys talked about or fixed.
He's just super. He's the brain of the team on search and destroy. He call outs everything, and also our coaches have been putting a lot of work on S&D, and they help us a lot. It's not even just myself, you know?
Yeah. Well, you guys are looking good, man. Congrats.
So
Metals, you guys finished 4-1. You are guaranteed a top 4 seed. Is there anyone in particular you want to play at your home major?
Toronto Ultra. I want a rematch from yesterday. I played shit yesterday. I want a rematch.
We would love that.
Okay, Metals.
All right, best of luck, Metals. We'll see you next time.
Thank you.
Okay,
Metals
Metals.
and crew will be hosting Boca Raton. Kicks off.
All right, folks. From the main man himself, Metals. I believe Optic Halo just won map number 3 as well, up 2-1 in the series. Come on, gentlemen. Fuck yeah.
It could be good. 5 more.
Next match coming up, Squirrels versus LAG. Ken Johnson, the Slurpee Straw and gang, make it a series.
These are good, man.
Big Love Scump, does having ginger hair make you better at COD? Who's the best in the game? I can't say that for certain, because I've seen Maniac play, buddy.
Upgrade your game with the Scump.
And that guy is shite.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
3-0.
3-0. I mean, I'm assuming phase 3-0-3-1, but that one, I don't even know how to call that. Probably 3-1, 3-2 Boston. us, of course. Just do 3-0. Just do 3-0 phase, just to show what you're trying to say. I think Thieves win that 3-1. Yeah. Yeah, we're in 10th. Oh, we have AC though. Wait, where's Vegas? Wait, go back to that. Yeah, that's if Vegas wins one.
Have Vegas beat Boston.
Yeah, have Vegas beat Boston. But if Carolina wins and it's a head-to-head between us and Falcons,
they would beat us.
And they beat Falcons, then they would beat us. That's what I'm trying to say.
If Carolina wins and Vegas wins one,
then we
don't beat FaZe,
we'd be in losers.
We're in losers.
Because they'd have the head-to-head straight up against us.
Yeah.
Or we just win and we're good. So, yeah, that's what I was trying to say. So it still depends on like how these series go. But if Vegas loses out, then we're automatically in. So we need Vegas to lose. If Vegas loses both their series, we're automatically in. So we're going to have to see. They're playing FaZe and then Boston tomorrow. Losers, here we come. No, I think we have a good chance of winners. I mean, we could fuck around and beat FaZe too. We could play up to the competition, have a good series. It's one day of online COD, man. You never know. Here are the maps. Another Hacienda map 1. Okay, 3 in a row for the day. Hasi, Rewind again, Proto, Volt, Hasi. Toronto LAG. Get to see another Rewind in there. Love to see it. But I think this is a 3-0, so we'll see. Maybe LAG can steal one. Halo, guys, we're not watching Halo.
Riley, what game can we stir up real quick?
We're watching Halo on our side screen. I don't think we're allowed to.
Contexto that quick?
Oh no.
I think we do Spotto real quick.
We're 100% allowed to, Riley? Are you positive? Okay, then throw it on real quick.
No mini game, guys.
Yeah, throw it on while we wait for the series.
Halo's en route. Hopefully Riley doesn't choke. Hopefully we're allowed.
Just go to the main Halo channel. All right, here we go, boys. 2-1. We're down 1-0. Recharge, King of the Hill. Damn, we're switching it up.
Are we going to watch the rest of the series, or as soon as that COD match starts, we're out of here?
I think if this goes Game 5, I think we got to watch the Game 5,
I agree with that.
But we're not going Game 5. They're ending it right here,
I just
right
got a text
now.
from Daniel Say, thumbs down.
like can do with this power up. They're trying to bait them in a little bit here. And I like this because Legend, he's the bait.
All right. Got one. We got camo. Got two, maybe. Got two. Come on, Formal, you fucking beast. H4F spam in the chat. Now we're going to watch. If they lose this map, they're going to...
You get the feeling if he didn't bonk his head on this little ceiling there, might have even gotten another one. Amazing, as you say, amount of damage coming in from him. And guess what? Take a look at the progress on the hill from Optic Gaming. After
this is a great hill so far. We should have this.
Capture it.
It was patient once again.
Capture it.
Amazing trigger and angle discipline coming in from Formal. They're only 10% away from closing out hill number 2.
It's going to be a perfect hill if they can do
Yeah, they're playing this slow. They're playing for the kills first. Don't mind it. They flipped the map.
For the first time on this underpass hill will dip their toes inside of it.
Trade.
Who's playing right now for COD? Toronto LAG. I mean, it is the worst series of the day, so I don't really mind switching over. And we're playing the best other team in Halo, so chance to close them, chance to send them to losers through winners one. I mean, that's huge. This would be massive for our tournament if we can beat them here. Okay, 2 dead. This should be a cap. Last up, Frosty.
Formal. Uno.
Winning the 1v1 versus Cycle means that they are tied up now.
You do get the feeling that was a must-win hill. Let's not forget the last time these two teams played this game. It was only a 2-0
Will we get copyrighted on this, Riley?
Shows you just how
Probably.
and slay-based the last outing was.
I don't know.
Instead of going down 2-0,
We've never watched Halo on YouTube before.
So it's one camo aside, and the next one will be burnt. So no camo to play with, and Optic Gaming find themselves 3 dead. Cycle will be chopped down as he tries to escape and Scarper away, but it's Formal now on the camo jump.
Okay, we killed the camo guy, which is massive. Come on, Formal. Give me one more.
Oh.
2v2 right now as Optic kind of a mini break here, but his last shot, he's trying to hold these spawns in the elevator. Trying to keep Optic out of that hill, and he's done a great job in doing so.
Last shot did so well there. That's an easy battle to get lost in when you're on half
Hey,
ball.
thank you,
really
David. Let's go, baby.
Up with Whirlpool and even long haul angles. Instead, he goes pizza, hits the slide back. As you say, gets the kill and then stays.
2 for 1 trades.
Down, and they get 3 dead
3 for 1.
They got info on where Bound is as well. You can see the last shot turns his reticle to where Bound is. Frosty's going to try and chase him down. It's the best situation here for Bound.
Oh,
what
he's
the
not
hell?
even going to get that. Frosty cleans him out, and Optic, with Bound still on the death screen, is spawning a long way away from this hill.
Only a little bit to go here. Now, Formal last player alive. That's going to be 4 dead here. They will get this finish.
Okay, well, it's going to be 2-1. They're going to finish off this. I don't even know what that call out is.
And they're already set up for the next hill.
And they got the rotation. When's camo up?
He aggressively pushes tower on that last Optic
Hey,
push.
Rio, much love, my man.
Not sure how it happened,
Appreciate
but it
you.
happened. Then wraps all the way through. They get those last seconds, but Cycle breaking open tower, and Frosty moving towards top glass, forces spawns away. Everyone leaves where that hill
2
was
dead.
shot by Rebellion, and they make that perfect rotate. It's the
Y'all going to get banned? Hell no. The HCS loves us, man.
execute perfectly by Shopify.
Momentary 3v3 in the map just now. Frosty already 14.
Should be golden shower, sure.
2-1 lead. Let's see how they handle this C plat hill. There's 2 dead, 2v2 on the map. Let's get to a listen in with Shopify Rebellion.
Okay, listen in with Shopify. Hopefully their comms are bad.
It might drop on camo. Long. Just camo stack. NC fly. Xbox, watch stacks. Okay, battery's on me. Battery's on me weak. Wrapping turbine, okay? Batteries have one guy big door. Yo, one guy stacks now, one guy bottom here. Bottom here. Guys. No. It's all you. Two C plat, one BR. Legend's a little weak. Yo, hill weak in 2 cases. CQ, watch out. One shot trip sack. Yo, in red.
Oh, that's huge from Renegade. Holy.
Watch out, he's up. And he jumped over you. One in BR. Oh, grab it. Yeah. That's good trade.
4 dead.
Two in hill, last two in hill. One guy lock all. Spawn back silo. Yo, can you still see that nobody's out red. When nobody's out red, he grabbed the red. I'm watching red. Rapid. No. It's John. Better in front.
Big wave right here. Hold this. We got it. He's in sneaky. Does he kill him? No. Oh my God. 2 dead.
Back on the BR stairs. On the BR stairs. Can you guys help me? Still the stairs. Remember.
I like this though. They're playing it slow, making him work for it. Nice. Where'd that nade just come from?
Take time here. Take time. No, I can flank. I can flank. Hill back. Solid. No, man, it's mine out.
Do we jump this guy? Nope, he's gonna play his life.
Nice. Go and long. Turn right. One shot. Go pipe throw. Bound. And then one's long. One's press you see. Matt, you should hit that. Yo, hit that.
1 minute left on the game clock here. It's still 2-1 to Shopify Rebellion. And now how do you play?
Yeah, there's only a minute left too. Holy shit.
I think they're just playing to keep us off.
Where's it go after this? Does it go top A?
Optic from getting anywhere near it. It's 3 dead for Optic. Legend the last hope.
But we have to cap first.
Or so. They're gonna have gold spawners as well. Going to play time here, of course. 42 seconds left.
Enemy team took the hill.
Optic are forced to step in that hill. Legend will be taken down.
Oh,
There's a double for Frosty.
No.
You're gonna
Oh shit. I mean, but they still don't have progress. We're good. We just need a break.
Yeah, but they don't want they don't want progress. I think their play is just to keep us off.
I mean, yeah, they're playing Slayer, but
otherwise we're going to a game number 5.
20 seconds left.
We got one break.
Force this hill, but Royal 2 picks up the first kill.
Oh no, brother. Yeah, they're gonna hop out of time. We still have one push though. 20 seconds. It's gonna have to be quick though.
Bodyguards. 15 seconds left, but you're right.
Narrowly.
Optic only need to put their foot in it once.
They almost snuck in just now. 9 seconds left here. They have to go right now. No one looks
Come
in
on,
position.
boys. Oh no, they get first kill. Wait.
Renegade by go. Frosty's had to drop. Cycle gets
No.
the kill.
Wait.
Legend's in there. There's no way.
No.
He doesn't. It's okay. Everybody calm down for just a second.
Oh my god.
Fucking Frosty.
Dude, he was literally probably like 1-2 seconds away from capping that. It's going to be a game 5. I think it's game 5 on the map that we played him on last time, Origin, when they were just...
My cardiologist. I don't have one of those, but if I did,
but I might have one by the end of the series.
We're going to need him to go crazy here.
Cardiologist recommendations. I think the entirety of the Halo community would be appreciated.
We're going to need him to go crazy. Origin, one sniper, one rocket on the map.
They win the game, which, surprise, surprise, means we're going to a game 5.
I think that's the map they beat us on at the Kason land. You want to switch over to COD till this starts up? They might have a little break. Just make sure we're keeping eyes on it.
Yo, Stud, another 20, bro. Thank you so much. Paying 20 to let y'all know you guys are not going to get Spottle. I just played it, and holy, they pulled that one out of thin air.
We'll get that shit.
Let's see what we can do here.
He does it all.
He does do it all.
Okay, hold on. LAG off to a hot start against fucking Ultra here.
Lunars continues to win it. When we watched LAG yesterday, the best game mode versus LAG is where they looked competitive was the hard point. Right now, they are
okay, Toronto's into the fences, though.
The others were not good, but the hard point was solid. You and I've gone back and forth about that with new teams. Sometimes that'll be where you'll click.
Why are we watching Halo? Because it's our team.
Clicking so far in this, maybe going to catch Ultra sleeping.
Yeah, I mean...
continues to fry.
And because we want to.
Yeah, it's
7-3. Kismet first to double digits.
It's a tough one, man.
Fellow next up into a gunfight.
I mean, it's us for Shopify. It's one thing if it's us versus a 12th place team. It's literally 1 and 2 facing off in round 1.
Build up this lead as much as they can as the wall bang rings true.
Yeah, they're able to find 3. Still 23 seconds here, and then look at number 3 fellow. What, does he want to rotate? No, he's going to try to.
Kiz and Johnny having a good map. Lunar's 9-3 as well.
I lied.
This one doesn't see. This series doesn't really matter for us though, so that's why I don't mind switching over to Halo. I mean, we'd probably watch it anyway, but this, even if LAG wins this, they're 1 and 4 still. This won't affect our seeding at all.
Good job with the purples, Maeve. Locked it.
Yeah, no, I'm trying. I really have to. Woo! No wonder. I gotta turn the air on too, John. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay. It does you.
And LAG first into the rock. Can they hold them?
Always rely on the other, the desk talent to turn the air on as they head out. Our little portable AC. They let me down this time, Joe. I'm gonna blame Ant.
Oh my gosh, he's slipping, sliding back and forth. It's gonna work out.
Chipping away at this 70-point lead. Ultra trying to get back into the fight. Joe Deceives been the multi-kill warrior these past couple of weeks.
Yeah, I don't love Game 5 for us in Halo.
Apparently Origin's not our map.
They're just good at it.
Might have brought 99 kids into this because he's 15-6.
Basically, need a hot start.
Him and the boys are frying. It's just, can you keep this?
Speaking of hot starts, though, man, LAG, hold up.
Because you have to imagine, as good as Ultra have been, at some point they're going to make a run.
And Ultra have been susceptible to this at times, right?
Slow starts.
These slow starts, especially in matches, I think, where
Okay, 2 dead as well.
Expected to win. Sometimes they play a
90-point lead for LAG going into the second
LAG,
set.
Again, they played good hard play
Surely they
yesterday.
close
Just
this
not able
map
to
out,
close it
right?
out versus
God.
Thieves. This time, no, they are in control.
They lose a
have the
garage
second half. They want
rotation.
4P1 and P2.
Well, they haven't really been susceptible to that as of late because of their losses against top teams. But like, it was enough that like Ali asked Kleenex that question in the interview, like with their win the other day, and he was just sort of like cracking his brain for what the loss was. I think he ended up saying Seattle. He got a little confused, but Surge was just a loss they had at the major. But yeah, I think during stage 1 and stage 2 qualifiers,
3 dead. They're looking good though, man. They're not slowing down at all. They're still finding kills, holding top middle control. They're LAG's tucking, man. They're just outslaying the piss out of them.
Our second set of hard points, and you got 35.
Yeah, swap over to Halo. All right, boys, game 5. Come on. We need them to clutch the hell up right here. It is a long losers bracket run for the boys.
Let's go Optic. Come on, baby.
Come on, baby. Long losers run.
One good map of Halo right here. It's all it takes. One map is all it takes. Oh,
Frosty. Oh, no. Hate to see that. Kill this fucker, please.
Oh, what the hell?
Kill
was he
him.
Acrobat? Oh. I mean, that was fucking filthy.
Dude, his sniper no-scopes are just ridiculous.
That was dirty.
Runs different
How
mathematics
the
on
fuck
this
did he
map.
do that?
His geometry is on point, and of course, as he does, opens up with an absolute banger. 4-2, Shopify lead.
Absolutely.
And he's got sniper again. We got to get out of this guy's hands, man. Nice. Renegade has rocks. 3 dead. Run this guy down.
Renegade with the rockets has made this.
Dude, what the hell? This guy's a cheat code with the snipe.
If I can't have it, you can't either. Burns a lot
Okay, I think he's going to have one shot left in it.
He's that ridiculous with
Dude,
the
he's
sniper?
nuts with it, bro. Hey, we'll take that. Bound gets 1. Try to collapse on this.
What the fuck?
Nice.
We're playing out, ladies and gents, wherever you're sat, watching this series, this is the level to expect. Ridiculous shot after ridiculous
Hey, here we
shot.
go.
It's the
4-kill lead. This is beautiful.
Optic Gaming that's starting to show it.
This is where I'd say everyone find a corner.
Moments of this game, 10-6, they have a 4-kill advantage, and that is a full team wipe.
Bound getting nerdy here with the extra ledge. Up in catwalk will make sure he does not take any grenade damage from the ensuing grenades at the BR. They need to slow things down just a bit as they have lost a man. Still up by 3, however. Here comes the Shopify push.
Oh, no. Any trades out of that, please? Some trades. Oh, no, baby.
Just how many 1v1s over the years? Those big ones, he just wins them.
How about that? A 4-kill lead for Optic, and they have top cat control.
Dude, they're just doing so much damage. This is, oh my God, that would have been nice.
Just like that, now they're up by 2, 13-11. What a response from Shopify after trailing.
We just can't get put in this cycle.
Continues to tip one way and then the other is counterpunch.
They're so good at just putting you in a box and just running at you when they have numbers, bro. 4-kill lead, 5-kill lead. Come on, man.
To start this, Formal yet to register his first kill of this game. And on the other side, no surprise, Mr. Frosty, the Oracle here on Origin, 6-3 to start this game.
What a swing from Shopify. And moments ago, you would have bet that Optic Gaming was poised and likely to go on an absolute tear.
Oh my gosh, it's falling apart. Down 7.
And now it's an 8.
Down 8.
Shopify starting to run away with it.
These are the moments we were worried about with Optic and Slayer, saying you can't let
It's a streaky map, though.
but you can't let 6 or 7 kills start to stack up, because then you give yourself so much to do.
Hey, Snappy, appreciate that 10, man. We need that. Good luck.
But they've proven they can dig out of those holes. They've proven that they can make it happen. But how many times can you go to that well and expect to have that result?
They have rockets, too. He's got 1 shot in this.
Frosty about to have all the goodies. Leaves the snipe for just a second because he has 1 rocket left.
Nice. There we go.
But they're up 21 to 14.
Put him in the box.
Formal still yet to register a kill on the game.
He's last alive though, Frosty.
Oh, this is big.
You were talking about his mathematics and his geometry. You're going to have to be pretty good.
Sniper's up, too. This is a big wave right here.
Side with the angles that Optic Gaming are taking. Will 2 and Cycle get kills.
Probably 3 dead. Uh-oh. They're going to have sniper control.
Legend does get a kill himself. Frosty's still with this rocket. And the trigger's busted.
Such good discipline from him. The question is, where's the snipe at right now? Good trade.
Okay, trades it out.
He'll take down Renegade. That's going to now be 3 dead. 4 dead, staggered. Shopify leading 28 to 18.
And surely they managed to pick up that sniper rifle, you would imagine, as well, that was sitting on that spawn for quite some time.
LAG won first map. Holy shit. Okay, LAG.
Toronto map 1.
Completely slowing this game down. Optic have to make plays. Those shots are
This is looking bad, boys.
disgusting from last shot.
Beautifully done cross map as well, and just
I
like
mean,
that,
we're
it's
just
3
getting
dead,
spawn
4 dead
trapped.
again. Bound is
This is
your
what I
first
wanted
score.
us to do when we had that
It's
3
only right.
dead.
We gotta get into a list name with Shopify Rebellion at 32 to 18.
Red cave and hiding in the back. In the back. Right, back one shot. Back red. Blue elbow spawn. Back red 1-8 to your right. Blue elbow spawn, Wyatt. Not Rockets, guys. Another. Not Rockets, Wyatt. Man on me, man. Help me, red cave. Blue elbow. Rockets, dead. Watch your double. Red trench. Watch out, front blue. Yeah, red trench. Red trench.
That's good.
Click reload.
Red maze, one shot. Maze on you. One shot. The other one's on top, one shot.
Rockets 15.
One got maze. One shot, right side. Blue maze right now. Kill this guy. 1-8.
I'm hitting
Watch the street. I'm here, pressing.
Yo, Rockets
I mean,
Rockets
Snap's
5.
over it.
Nice fight.
Yo, we're helping you, White. We're helping you.
I'll see what he grabs. Rockets are still up, guys.
Thrust is down, elbow.
Rockets are still up.
And it's all Shopify
Oh
Rebellion
my
from the
God.
mezzanine. 42 to 25. Optic are reeling.
Unbelievable comms there from Shopify. The second we got to that listening, the intensity here from them.
I mean, we could put them in a super duper, maybe.
They have here at 42 to 28. They find themselves 3 dead, but extreme intensity on their comms. It sounds amazing.
I'm gonna start calling you Mr.
We're
C.
looking good here on the home stretch. 8 kills to go.
Last shot, 12.
Mr. Clutch?
Mr. Cope.
Wait, hold on. Dude, they just did it to us. Why couldn't we do it right back? Because you don't know how Halo works, because you're a fucking noob.
42 to 31. Shopify Rebellion with a 3.
We're staggering their spawns, though. We could do this. Snipers coming up, too. Couple good snipes. Hey.
Let's see how these next few kills go, then. They come back to me. Snipe up right now. 4v4 on the map. Game not over just yet.
Nice. Get out of there. 10 kill game. We're bringing it back slowly but surely.
Where did that sniper rifle go?
Snipes up, too.
Oh, boy.
Come on, Renegade.
Now, here's the question, right? Is it once again the same old story? Too little, too late for Optic Gaming. Have they let this game get out of hand?
Oh.
10 kills the difference.
Oh, no.
How difficult was that shot to hit? Last shot gets taken
We
down.
can't have trades. They got 2. They got 3. That's probably Jeej, man.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, they're gonna fly at us.
That's Jeej. All right, Riley, take us off.
They move closer and closer to close it out game 5.
Such a smart play to isolate Renegade to not be a factor there. Then they turn around. Now only 2 more kills to go.
Well, it's going to be a long losers run for the boys. Holy guacamole. That's a winners round 1 loss. We were so fucking close, too, man. Oh, that sucks. All right, into the map 2 for COD. Rewind, search, and destroy.
Yeah,
250
to Gentlemates. Yeah.
250 to 64?
I mean, that's fucking ass kick.
I could have seen that happening, but from Toronto to them, I did not see mates doing that to them.
Correct. Yeah, chat is not vibing with Halo. Huh. So that might be the last time we do that.
Oh, here's Ultra again. Here comes the delay.
And maybe
please
their
no.
way through. Number 1 and Johnny.
Yeah, it's like a 2-man game trying to work number 7 in Insight. He's hoping maybe Johnny just sneaks on through. You see Insight looking for it. The rest of Ultra just going to work towards the 8 bomb plant sooner or later. But everything should come down to this, and Insight's so weak. Now going to get hunted.
James getting ran down in the back. First blood.
A tactical loss here from Toronto? Wait, is there like a... Is there a pro to Toronto losing this match?
People say going undefeated in the quals is bad because then you go into the major.
Well, who would be their first round matchup if they win?
I have no idea.
Are they trying to?
They're 3-1 right now. They'll probably be like a what, 5th, 6th seed maybe, like 4 through 6.
But Johnny will take him down. Retake.
I think Gentlemates is playing well right now.
Yeah.
Speaking of 1-0, 3 kills for Johnny.
I don't know how long he felt the pressure. Like when we hopped to him, might have been the first time.
Johnny with the 3-kill round right there. He's been playing well, man.
Yeah,
Johnny's been doing his thing.
He has. I gotta give him his flowers. We've been doing this thing out there.
Yeah, I guess I don't know how long.
What's up, Killer? Said, what's up, Scump of the Boys? Happy Easter. Happy Easter to you as well.
Felt like it was a long time from my point of view.
It seemed like it, but I guess I feel like there would have been help at some point if that was the case. But there was nothing he could do. Nothing he could do. And Johnny ends up with 3 in this.
Yeah, LAG.
Okay,
Oh,
so now LAG.
little surprising here, man. I wasn't expecting him to come out like
Johnny
this.
nearly picked instantly. But it's actually Kleenex that will get the first blood onto Lunar. So
See if Toronto can wake up.
Sees his shadow.
Streak comes to an end. Inside able to connect from the dumpsters. Kiz, maybe his chance to be the hero.
Okay,
Last
Joey
time,
D.
not gonna happen.
There
So
he
far,
is.
Defense
Joe
rolling.
Dirt.
And that was just pure aggression through the A bomb site from Ultra, right? The SMGs get going, insights watching outer towards Dumpster. He's locking that down, but it was really just
Hey boys, love the Halo stuff. As former Alien, I'm newer to esports. Started watching the year Scump retired, but has there ever been a player to play both COD and Halo at a pro level like
Beautifully done.
Form?
Now we'll see if the offensive setup for them looks
shout.
any different this time.
Yeah, we'll see if that's sort of the default for LAG. Like if they want to continue to put pressure on the player on the flank, or if that was just sort of a first round
opening look. Yeah.
I mean,
keep them on
Frosty
their
too,
toes
but
for the rest of
Frosty's
the map.
way better in Halo than he was in COD.
Yeah.
Insight going to be playing from the same position.
What I just watched him do in Halo.
He's a freak in Halo.
Yeah.
Scope was insane.
He was good at COD, but he's next
He was
level in
just
Halo.
firing that shit off no scoping.
Trying to stop this plant from actually coming in. Johnny wants to go.
Good nade.
Nade hits
Ben
him.
Beans draws the
He's
first.
weak as he goes to Chow. Kismet ready, waiting though for the push through the door, and Kleenex out of this. So 3v3 as you swap over to Fellows POV. Take some shots, I think, from Diner, but
He's ready for you, and he's ready for you.
He swings on 2.
He's ready for you as well.
Fellow now.
Yeah, Joe's about to run him
1
down.
versus 3.
And there he is. Joey deceives.
Ultra hold.
Yeah, and Johnny gets a little bit unlucky.
Enable, yeah, enable too.
The first
Good
stun
shout.
that was thrown in a misses from Joe, but the second one from Beans, when we were in that free cam, actually hits him. That's why Beans starts to load up that nade. Gets ready for the push, just bounces it right off that wall, and then, yeah, just sort of some openings for insight. Then Joe was just ready for that next push from the outer side of the map.
Excited to see what Ultra is going to continue to show us just on this map. They need something like a rewind.
Fellow is locked, bro. That boy Johnson's always locked in, man. He's got the head tilt and everything.
Maybe in their bag of tricks.
He's never not locked. He's locked for everything he
Steve
plays.
is on 5 straight, but Johnny will see his eyes for now over the A site. Kiz will have bomb and just tucked away for a moment here while his teammates get info.
Yeah, he's got to be careful because he is the
a little bit of a slower one.
Right, he's just all by his lonesome. Johnny now going to rotate over. It looks like they're just trying to find anything. Not to find anything mid-street or diner. But a much slower round here from LAG.
Let's see if they want to go A or B. Looks like they're going to work over towards A.
He's just itching to go, itching to fight, but biding his time, at least for now.
Yeah, they're playing this hella slow.
RC car called in late.
It's a well-timed car, too.
That's going to get blown up, and now with 35 seconds left, you got to try and get out the bomb. Kiz, though, through fire and flame, just trying to stay alive as he's taking damage. Getting through on the cross. Now, with trophy coverage, working the plant.
Timing so
Number
good for
5,
Toronto
does he
as
kill him
well.
from
They're
mid
just gonna
doors?
work through Gen's side. They're gonna
Oh,
take
they just
some
run him
on
down.
this
Holy
bomb. So
shit.
Inside gets the first one. They know Kiz is weak inside.
All
of
right,
Gen's.
3-1
They fly
Toronto.
on through.
Perfectly timed push
Timing
off that.
on point from Ultra.
Perfect, yeah.
They're heating up a bit.
Kiz, no chance
Here
to
they
get off
come.
of that. Second the play is done, or right as he's about to
3 in a
finish,
row
he's
for
already got
Ultra.
Bodies in his face. Can't get away. That's now 3 straight for Ultra.
Yeah, and outside of the first round, a very good look.
Oh,
so
no.
far.
Honestly, I think I said like LAG.
Do we
looked
play
for
again
this
super
after the
quick in
first one.
Halo
They
Rally?
played really well. Then, yeah, since then they've gotten smoked. Yeah.
I'm sure we
First one
do.
of those, we haven't had a ton of looks at it. I mean, especially with these teams, and wasn't really sure what to expect. Look good for a second. Look good for a second. And then Joe Deceives hasn't died since.
Who's that team?
Neither is Insight. Insight
Is that Manning's team? No, it's not Manning's team. Who's on TSM?
So probably going to go pretty well. First blood,
Actually,
though,
don't
is
know.
going to be Johnny. I think his second one in this.
Okay. Kleenex blooded,
And they could really use a round win, but
Joe Deceives is
still
alive.
got Demon Joe up.
That's a pretty good team.
And they want to start to work this outer towards B.
Johnny's by himself. It's really
Here
just,
he
yeah,
is.
there's
Dude,
guys
this
there to
kid's
trade
so
with,
good.
So maybe a missed position there from Johnny. I mean, you earn the first blood, but then it doesn't turn into much.
Oh, my God, he is
Round
challenging.
loss. His fellow almost gets picked, but we still have a 3 versus 3.
Yeah, it's just tough. You love, like, get the first ball, like, get somewhere where you can at least trade and keep numbers, but just
he doesn't have bomb, though.
To be fair,
Bomb's going down to B right now.
Just an awesome gunfight win.
Dude, he gets another one. This guy's frying.
Just take it over. His form recently has been so awesome to watch.
Him and Kleenex, I mean,
yeah.
Just kind of taking turns.
On an 8 streak. I wonder if he gets that cruise.
Where's the punch coming
I think
from?
he's
Left
one
or
off
right?
it.
I don't know. But they're both hitting you. Trying to bring it back to the 3 versus 4.
Joe's going to activate. Okay, 4-1. 4 in a row for Toronto.
4, it's clean after that. They don't lose a player after that. Perfect from Ultra. 4 straight rounds of dominance. What'd you like at Ultra?
I mean, it's tough because I think Johnny, when he's been active in sort of finding the openings, it's led to success, and I think when he's sort of nullified, you can see the
this
team.
Is the first time Toronto's playing
anything. So
they
he
look good on it.
First blood, and I think he wants to continue to take more fights. I think that's just a situation there where if you're not going to have help on the slide through, I mean, yes, it's a good shot, but that's also a position they expect you to be in.
Almost like
Yeah,
kids in
Joe
the
got
first
pissed and
iteration
just
of the game where
started
he felt
fucking
like
running him down.
Yeah, it seems that way for him.
Yeah.
Or someone's just got to help him out.
All right,
better from
pre-nades
that
out.
spot.
Doesn't hit him. Here they come. Double elephant.
Johnny maybe getting away.
Aye.
Yep. Nice little kind of
hit with the stun last second.
LAG. They'll get another first blood, and well, you get Joe Deceives out of it, which is a big kill based on the map that he has had, but you still just lost when you had 4v3 advantage. This one you desperately need to close out as the wheels have come off of this in the map too.
Yeah, so we saw the same setup last time for LAG. The only problem was the thing that's open right now is Gens. Now, you don't have the timing going to be hit. You see Fellow starting to rotate on over. He's in a spot that, so kids actually can't play.
Do they get the timing on bomb again, though?
And there he goes. So, nice little rotation there for LAG.
Now they got everything picked up, but working the map is Insight.
And this is what's so tough about it. Like, Kiz is honestly just worried to hop on this bomb, depending on the timing of it.
It's terrifying.
Wow,
Absolutely
Insight
terrifying.
gets
Well,
one.
Insight gets his
Now
pick.
this makes it even more awkward for him. They got to lay it still.
Now, what's the timing going to be? Last time they caught him perfectly. He goes to plant. They decide
Okay,
to
bomb
slow
down.
this time they'll get
Depths,
it,
bomb
and they'll
down,
get out.
3v3.
Ultra trying to pull off the 3 versus 4 in back-to-back rounds. Now clearing.
That's what I'm doing right here,
Looking to
Mark.
Come out swinging.
Hopping it.
I'm saying hop
Yeah,
it.
Insight's watching this. Great little pickup there. He's able to find one. Doesn't
Insight
expect
should
the
get
second, though.
traded
Johnny's
here.
there.
Oh my God, they're gonna lose this round as well.
The rest of the pace elsewhere. So it's all down to
They get
Johnny
info
1
though.
versus
2v1.
Down to 2 now. Under 20 to go.
Hops it.
Wow.
Beans gets his
Down, and it
overlook.
doesn't
5
matter
in
if
a
Ultra
row
have
for
numbers and
Toronto,
don't
man.
have
They
mean,
can't buy
fuck.
one.
The fact is they're winning rounds. And they're doing it from both sides, too. They can be down a man on offense,
This is
down
looking
a man
like a
on
1-1.
defense. It doesn't seem to matter. They are working as a cohesive unit. And, I mean, maybe the search hasn't been as impressive this qualifier, but, like, the teamwork has clearly been – it's hit another level for this squad. And are showing it right now. I mean, it's just hard to say that after the map 1, but
they're doing a very good job of sort of, all right, when we sort of rotate or shift this way, what is going to be open, right? So we saw it from Beans' point of view. He hops the wall. That gives Insight sort of the, all right,
Grab
this
the
now they
wall.
can hit from Gens. He was able to
I mean,
pick
after
it up.
this
It's
map,
just good comms.
You think
nice
it's still 3-1
teamwork.
Ultra after this?
They've been doing
Yeah.
it on offense and defense.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
yeah, I don't know if you could
Fucking
have
lovely.
the first 2 maps be much more lopsided. 250 to 60 or whatever it was, and now maybe an answer back from Ultra in a matter of 5 minutes.
Now they're kind of running into a stack here. They got the high-low.
There's the help.
But this guy's alive.
Well, it was a 4v3
Nah, I'm
for a
being
moment.
jelly
This
right
time
now,
at least
me
you
too.
stay up 3v2 if you are
What, you
LAG, so
glazing?
you retain advantage.
Yeah.
But Joe
You
Deceives
don't
Insight,
understand the way he's been.
don't count him out yet. They brought it back so many rounds before, looking to do it
Who's
one
he
more
glazing?
time.
Oh. Essen, Dylan. Some other kid.
They tried to hit it on the left
1v3.
side. Maybe swing out and grab bomb if it did or didn't connect, but eventually he's going to be able to get it now. Trying to pull
What
it
does
off 1
Fatty say,
versus
Mark?
3.
Dude, Jay, you're a dick rider.
Fucking love Fats.
Well,
He doesn't know you,
Okay,
dude.
5-2.
Giving up, and yeah, now
Y'all aren't
you're,
boys
dead to
like
rights.
that.
So 1 round done. Got to win 4 more
He
straight.
gets
if you're
nervous and
LAG.
shit.
Yeah, nice little
Who,
read
Jay?
there from LAG. Nice little default
I've just
setup.
never heard of so. I mean, just.
They're going to push out or maybe a quick RV hit. You had multiple
He says he
members
doesn't,
ready for
though.
the slide out. That time, yes, Johnny gets the first one, but we were there for the trade and the follow-up.
All right, 5-2.
Yeah, finally. Yeah, let's get it down to a 3 versus 2. It seems to be so hard for them to just
What
keep
you
advantage to
mean?
that point.
What
I
you
got-
mean?
Johnny,
What
very
you
vocal
mean?
right now, seems to be kind of the shot caller. Him and Kiz maybe going back and forth a little bit as they get ready for the next round. I thought that was really cool to hear from
Metals.
Metals, by the way. I was saying
This
like,
is the
Super just
round
coming
it
in there, shot
ends.
caller. Like, that's I mean, awesome. It's just
Right
insane
here?
to think that
Yep.
players
You
comes
can
in,
see
new
just
guy.
yeah, how different their search is, man.
No, it is. It's just cool. I don't think
Insight
that's
in the
always the
cat.
case. We have one new player come in. That there's the shot caller and Surge. We'll have the RC in play. Out of it now. But
Does he read
Kiz
this corner?
may be
Kiz
in
loves
trouble.
this corner,
Yeah,
bro.
Joe's
He's
right
always
there.
here. And there he is, pounces. Oh, throws it back. Oh, that would have been so dirty.
2v2.
It turns into 2 versus 2. What an insane little sequence there. Yeah,
If the nade blows up on him after he picks it up, gets that kill, that would have been
dirty.
filthy.
And Fellow trying to keep their map 2 dreams alive. So we'll slow down here for a second, but they'll get bomb back in hand. They got Beans
2v2.
holding close, just right at the dumpster.
Yeah, it's one of those plays. You are so split if you're Ultra. Now he's got to get out with his life. Well,
Okay,
at least
1v1.
find
Who
you
is
one.
it?
That is best case scenario.
Toby versus
Absolutely.
Johnson.
Kleenex versus Fellow now. Under 30 to go. 1v1 for the map. You know, Fellow's got a great mind for search and destroy. And
He's got no time, though.
see
He's
if
got to
he
lay the
plays and
rock.
reads this right. He's doing the whole ring around the rosy. Wrapping the whole way outside A.
He's going to bang
Back over
this,
B,
check
and I'll
A,
work to get the
insta-wrap
plant.
through court. He probably gets out, though.
Plant in, and now we extend this one.
He doesn't even
versus
check.
one on Kleenex now. You saw Fellow has both weapons to work with.
Timing.
Nice.
Oh!
It was a great
Oh,
snap.
shit.
He was
So
what?
Kleenex.
He snapped onto him and then kind of snapped off. It felt
There you go,
like.
Johnson.
The jump.
Yeah.
The jump up. You see the aim get a little wiggly on those pillars. And Fellow
fucking
has this
Kleenex.
up.
Oh, shit.
That is
There
a
you
big
go.
advantage in that range.
No, he snaps so well, like center of body, and then I think you're right. It's just that little bounce with the jump.
All right, 5-3
Just
soft.
a little more severe in this title versus others.
Oh, it is.
I thought Toby had him right there. He had first shot.
I'm just so used to like being the bunny hop guy.
Better
It's
shots
more
from
so
Johnson.
just
He's also
bunny
got
hop,
the
bunny hop. I'm like,
jackal.
okay,
And Toby also jumped.
destroyed because
You
I
don't wanna
can't hit
jump
my
in this
shots.
game.
My stuff's bouncing everywhere, Joe. I don't know what we're talking about at this point.
Jumping in this game is awful.
It'll just get lower and lower.
And jumping mid-gunfight. I love the jump
Jesse's
slide,
on 10,
but-
though, and God, he was frying early. Trying to call game on this.
Do they close it here?
I would say Insight exchanging some shots, but
That is an angle.
yeah, it's an angle for Joe Steves. And that's like
No,
his
they're kind of
first
they're
blood, I
clawing their way
believe,
back
this.
in. That's a blood for Johnny.
Or Johnny, yeah. So Johnny, that's like his third in this. He's going to get another one.
Johnny
on the
gets
Insight.
another one,
4
too.
versus 2.
I'll tell you, he's like the lifeblood of their search right now.
Feels that way, 100%.
Okay, 3v1 for Beans.
1v3.
Ooh,
Should be dead.
5-4.
Too many targets in front of him now.
5-4 when it starts getting weird, man.
From
Big
LAG,
round
once down
stick.
5-1.
All right, all
Battling
right.
back, and
Everyone
now,
relax.
yeah, I said,
We're going to go
hey,
B.
map 1 and
I
2
have
weren't
your
close
left,
at all.
Johnny,
A
Nate
little bit
right.
different conversation here.
When you get the bomb
they're
down,
doing what I
do
kinda
not
expect Ultra to
push.
do in the hard
Stay
point, at least make
put.
a run for
I
it.
will look over you.
Insight will be dumpster.
LAG,
We
though,
know
on the brink of
this.
maybe just stealing this whole map.
Yeah, and you just think if one of those rounds is a little different where they have the first blood.
Joe
those
will be
4v3s, there. Maybe this round's or this map's done.
I'm pretty sure there were. It was at least 3, I think.
Yeah.
So they had first blood and lost it. And obviously, first blood not always everything, but
Are Toronto going to bottle this
It's a lot
round?
of time,
There's
a lot
no
of it.
way, right?
yeah, you know, it is.
They got another car.
RC out, and who's going to be the first blood pick this time around?
Oh my gosh, 2 cars.
But they're playing pretty slow and passive because they're playing around info from the car from Fellow.
Who's going to get blood?
Locked in and dialed in, trying to tack on another first blood. Working up for an angle is number 6 and Joe Deceives.
Both teams are in a similar spot. They both had cars out, so like nobody really has a middle of the map presence. So that's why LAG's taking their time, but Ultra's not there. But this has been the issue: is getting this darn
They're about
bomb
to get this down
Fellows
for
like, fine,
free.
I'll just do it.
Yeah. He's like, kids, if you're gonna question it, I'll put my body on the line.
Toronto might be
I will
pissing it.
use my body. Fellow gets the plant,
4v4.
gets out now.
Flank is wide open.
Retake chance.
And that's
First
a
blood.
blood.
4 Lunars. The Ultra have another 3v4. And
Oh
well,
my
well,
God,
Fellow
brother.
gets
We're
the
going
ball plant
11.
in, didn't get a kill.
good
Insight though
play
trying
here.
to be quick here.
Oh, he read it.
Fellows able to attack in a
fell.
second. Beans left all by himself. We'll see a
Round 11 from
Yo,
5-1.
Yo, Hobalicious with a 20. You said, genuinely enjoy your demeanor during watch parties. I find myself actually laughing out loud from your humor. Hope you navigate life in the best way possible. Amazing. What would it take for you to ever come back and compete? First and foremost, thank you for the message.
What a legend.
That's a little too much gas. And I love what we do, man. I don't think I'll ever come back, but
What a nice guy.
nice dude, man. Thank you.
Who do y'all got round 11, man?
I mean, I want to go gentlemen.
I'm going LAG.
I'm going Morano. But I do want Gentleman to win it. Big Smoke. What up, Big Smoke?
Who do you guys have, chat? 1 for Ultra, 2 for LAG. Gotta get it in quick.
Smokey the Boo.
Oh, they're getting aggressive too.
The Smoky Bear.
This time, good shoulders.
It's a good read. Joe wins it though. No.
He's one shot. Oh my god.
He slides under the bullets.
No,
Oh no.
Now this whole run from LAG maybe just imploded.
Didn't I just talk about that?
Oh, he saw him.
He's gonna get shot from the guy to the left.
Yeah, you go deep just to get your heart broken. Fellow
nice.
can't do anything. Just
We go the distance just for now,
Unless
the Bulldog can bite.
Had an incredible map 1. Why not? 1v4 for the map.
Ooh, did he see him cross right there?
I'm
Yeah, he's looking for him.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Come on, kids!
Holy shit!
Be ready.
Oh, he gets out. He gets info.
They're running him down.
They're running him down.
Oh my god, he gets out.
He's elusive.
Holy shit, he re-wraps. I love this. Oh my god.
No!
Thought he had the kill. Under 30 to go.
Oh my god, he knows they're both there.
Just rip him off.
I mean, he's in such a rough spot here. Plant quick.
I'll get fired.
Oh my gosh.
If they go street, he can do this.
Holy
They go
shit.
street, he can do
Oh
this.
my
He can do this. He can do this.
Potential 1v4, round 11. Oh my god.
V4.
He's taking a good
He's
route.
played this so well. He's played this so well.
Oh my god.
Joe Deceives and Inside are just hunting.
Are they about to hop?
Somebody's on it.
He's hopping.
Trying to check it. Sees one, knows he gotta go. Trying to get the angle.
He hops off, he's dead. Oh my god, what a good try from Kiz.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
If he had the angle on the bomb.
Such a good play from Toronto to hop off too.
Fuck.
Oh man.
Good try, Kiz.
He knows it too, man.
Damn, that was his.
Such a good attempt. 1-1 series, Toronto almost.
I wanted to see that so bad.
That would have been nuts.
Fuck.
I'm going to go pee really quick. What an effort from the Bulldog.
Contexto.
No, don't play that while I'm
Contexto
gone.
without you. You're all.
Yeah,
No, please don't.
Don't
do Contexto without me.
For real? No, we got a spot.
All right, then I'm going to stay. I'm going to play, and then I'm going to go.
Okay, Contexto first.
Yeah, do Contexto.
Love that from you, kid.
I can't miss out on Contexto, bro.
Damn, that would have been awesome.
Protocol Vault next to. Really like the shorts you're wearing. Curious as to what the inseam length is. I have no idea, man.
He might try to be an AR next year.
Probably.
Like fried him.
What, 4 inches? 5 inches?
But that was like a 10-second play.
No, good one, Riley. Boo.
Stars collided. It all hit.
Cars blew up.
All right.
Contexto.
Hit us with some Contexto.
My first guess is bottle.
Happened though. Almost a cool play. Does end up being 1.
Still pretty cool.
Still pretty cool.
Mine is.
Still pretty cool stuff.
Your clothes are still on.
I'm going to go Book, dude. Book is, I feel like Book is always.
I'm going Earth.
Yeah.
Book, bottle, Earth.
Book is always a solid one.
They were looking on the verge of a number 5. Instead, we're looking split.
Well, we got an entertaining series at least.
They let me down so bad yesterday. I was holding a grudge coming into today's
Okay.
Shite. Wait, who has the best one, though?
You have Book?
I have Book.
Let's turn our focus to this game, too.
Earth.
Okay, Earth.
5-1, and then allow
Wow.
Mother.
to take you to a round.
Mmm.
Stepping up or Toronto
Blue.
Planet.
A little bit of both. I know you hate it on the fence, but I will
Blue.
explain
Fuck.
it. So from the side of Toronto Ultra, they were just using
I mean,
Burger.
right? So they
Okay.
just kept going with kind of the same
Animal.
flow. The difference is LAG started playing more towards gas, and Toronto
Invite.
weren't really used to that.
Beef.
For some reason,
house.
I don't know what he did in that
Picture.
30 seconds of time, but he
Color.
went from having a really slow
Protein.
start to this to not losing a single
Vehicle.
fight. So suddenly you're getting this momentum shift in LAG, and it felt
Okay.
like
Plane.
fights, that is freeing up a lot of room
Boat.
for Johnny and
Hold
Kid
on.
to get more active.
Wing.
Captain.
That's why we push all the way to this round 11. It's just unfortunate.
Float.
LAG kinda default again, where it's Johnny and Lunar
Fly?
these double doors towards A, force Kismet into this 1v4, and oh my god, he almost did it. He almost did it.
Aviation.
Water.
Cloud.
Splash.
Rain. What the fuck?
Turbulence.
Island.
Vacation. Pilot.
Okay.
Captain.
No, we did it already.
Did we?
Oh,
We did captain?
Pilot.
Terminal.
We did captain?
Yeah, right? Did we?
I don't think so. Oh,
Yeah.
what the hell?
Ticket.
Manual.
Steer.
Pilot. I like that. Ooh,
Oh.
okay, Seth. Come on now.
Instruction.
My
Oh my
God.
God.
Steps.
Ooh, I'm on a hot streak.
Steps.
Oh my God.
Steps.
Okay.
Order.
Okay.
Play.
Actually, it looked like the sub duo of Johnny and Kismet were on the same page throughout the entire
Video game?
It's wild stuff. We're having fun here on the deck.
Video.
Game.
Or game, yeah.
Instruction.
Command.
Ooh.
Somehow make it to champs. If they go on a magical land run. Nope.
Commander.
Teach.
Case.
It's really hard though. Protocol control game 3.
Professor.
Right now, Allie, do you want to switch your vote?
Instructor.
Good, because you're not allowed to.
I never
Tutor.
Maven's ready.
10 toes down.
Lifeguard.
Yeah, my headset wasn't on correct. Now I'm ready. Hi, guys.
Yeah, we're having a good time.
No, we are.
Officer.
I've been casting now like 12
What,
years or something.
Forever.
Yeah, and there's not. It takes a lot
Follow.
of an online qualifier match to me be like
Cross guard.
twisted.
Yeah.
Diary.
That had me locked.
You were locked in.
That was awesome.
Ready to
It was
run.
almost so awesome.
Almost.
It takes unbelievable plays. That was, I think I saw like the ultra tweet out. They tweeted like phew. like dude. They
Hold on.
Demand.
there because 99 kids nearly just did it.
Well,
but,
it's also they blew a 5-1 lead.
yes. Okay.
Meeting.
For multiple reasons. Awesome with that viewing. No, but imagine, dude, if it was a
Oh
5-1
my
lead,
gosh.
Manifesto.
that would have been wild. I gotta stop talking about that play because it makes me sad it didn't happen. All right, but we're gonna talk a little bit
You
about
looked that
kids,
up
talk
to.
about the matchup as we get deeper into
Did you
it.
look up manifesto?
The meaning, yeah.
Kids, Joe Deceives,
Baby.
control over the last 60 days. Stats look at a whole
Instruction manual step.
That's impressive for kids. Just, one of the modes that, I mean, they've
Point.
in, but you've just been such a
Direct.
struggling team. The fact is, this guy's
Director.
ranked 6 and kills per 10 minutes. Props to him.
Yeah, no, that's what we like.
Instruction manual step teach play.
Law.
I think it's been tough for us to watch this year because as much as we joke about how they were all Hydra's assistants and stuff on the New York team yesterday. Like, listen, Hydra's incredible, and that team was awesome. But like his does
Construction.
work. I mean, he could be a valuable asset to a lot of like good teams.
There's a reason we call him not
Build.
He has these moments, dude.
Yes, when he is just the best.
Blueprint. That's one word.
Gather.
Skill.
I think when you have a year like this and you're a player like his at this stage of your career, it's like
Draw.
bounce back and be on top of
Job.
Talent.
the beginning of the decline, and just the teams are going to be worse.
Job.
I hope there's more to his story. I do.
Oh my gosh.
Damn it.
I'm going to pee. Fuck. This is gonna.
Shit.
We're so close.
Had some of the amazing moments. Almost
We're so damn.
control in stage 3.
Yeah, we gotta.
Huh, what do we even do here?
Yeah,
do we
that
even
game is
do?
fun. I love that game.
The control hasn't been great. The search has been not the best they've had, but okay. It's just their hard point has been.
Coach.
It's tough because
I really
you've
don't
had
know,
2
man.
matches versus Thieves and FaZe where you've lost control, so that's probably your top 2 control teams, but you've won both of those matches. You see
What do
they
we
have
do
2
here?
round
Just
5 losses. Then they
Neglect
just
chat for an entire
lost.
map and go back to
Low
it?
key.
It's one of those things that looks uglier than
God, I love
No,
chat though.
that's true. That's true. That's it. That's good to bring down.
Church, maybe.
Again, especially with the difficulty.
Yeah,
Talk
so
about your qualifiers, and some are gonna be a
instruction.
little easier than others. They've had some tough matchups in this one.
Training is 9
Fighter.
away.
For the Johnny route.
Sport.
That was Kleenex trying to do some damage on the other side of it.
Boxing.
Number 2 and Kiz looking to get active on the spawn for Ultra.
Swim.
I haven't dealt with him yet.
Karate.
Windmills out of Joe Deceives is a no aim assist to be that close and a little drop
Karate's
shot
green?
from Kiz. And due to Kiz finding multiple
Marshall.
kills, they've got them pinned in for now. Kiz is still there. Finally, they'll deal with him.
I don't
but
know.
there's 45 seconds
All right,
remaining.
chat. 1-1 right now. LAG mates could be up 2-0 or 2-0 in this series, but it's a huge round 11 from Ultra, almost a 1v4 from Kismet. In the palm of his hand, but it just slipped out like his hand was lubed up. He couldn't quite grasp the 1v4.
Spawn and all the way through theirs, and they're able to find both those kills. Now just pinch. Towards the point.
I think they had to because they all spawned out. Like, what? They didn't spawn out A side. They're like, let's just push through and try to make a play.
Well, now we see everything chat's saying. Tutorial, tool.
They just spawn out that side. And, like, okay, let's hit it and push on through.
Ooh, military.
Man. Now with how that surge played out, start of this control.
Tool is 3 away.
Playing Ultra very, very tough.
Hammer, wrench, screwdriver, nail.
Had one player on
it was drill. Damn.
Immediately taken off. So this is kind of your last go at it. And both teams are
what a fun game,
controlling their side of the map. Joe Deceive's trying to get active, trying to find anything, and while he's able to find the 2, what does this turn into? It's going to be a 3 dead.
Get down.
And now you're going to have to play the objective if you are Toronto. Plus,
Hold on, Ultra do get a fresh forward. They're all spawning B side, so I feel like Ultra should be able to capture A here.
Have that extension, but a team nade, another nade lands. There's no trophy. They're going to go.
They're going to go, and maybe they're going to find an opening. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Nope.
LAG
mates, round 1.
I was just about to say what a great job from Ultra. You were down like 5 lives. Seemed like you were out of it. Nearly brought it back. Almost even the lives and made the play in the objective. But then, yeah, I'm guessing Joe Deceives has an 8 in hand, gets hit.
No
ends
trophies.
up killing a teammate. No trophy there. Yeah, exactly. And things fall apart. Because this play right here is what gave them a chance. I thought, if anything, you were getting... All right, so let's see here. Yep. Okay, nade in hand. Oh no, was it? He didn't get hit. That actually was a stick to the back of the head. Oh, that's
It was drill.
We just assume it's a enemy nade kind of hits while they're cooking one, but that was just a.
I wanted to throw the word guide out.
Benjamin Bean's noggin a little bit
wow,
too big.
Wait. Was round 1 hella quick?
Yeah.
Or did I just go slow?
It was fairly quick. Nothing.
Was the beginning of things unraveling.
Nothing insane, but it was quick enough.
LAG won defense?
Right back to it, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
11 and 4.
Here we go. LAG 1-0.
Great game 1.
They're playing well today, man.
The loss and right into a game 3.
Kiz 12 and 4. Okay, then, Kiz, have a day.
Well. He's playing real well. Okay, turn into a series win, though. Trying now to lurk up this A-side street. And lurk he does. Switch that right into
2 for 2.
He got to worry about both sides of this because he's got Joe Deceives behind
Joe
him.
Deceives in the base.
He got both of those.
He wins that. This guy's streaking.
Just kind of set up how much he has to deal with.
No, guys, we have one more series after this. FaZe versus Vegas Falcons.
I think that might be best series of the day, man. I'm very excited to watch that series because something's telling me Vegas is going to make it interesting, man.
Like Toronto was having to do early in it.
Something's telling me.
Yeah, I mean,
you can shake your head all you want, man.
Your teammates go down at that point, so he's just all alone in that moment.
Watch him just get 3-0, fucking
you don't have any progress
just decimated.
On any
I'm talking
just Fellow
JT.
is out. Kleenex, he's got a sub,
Come on,
so he's
T-Fel.
not going to win that one. Beans is pushed up, about to have a 3 dead scenario. Can you do anything with this?
Yeah, you'd like to get something.
20 seconds on the clock.
Just something.
Can Kiz find another? Oh, he gets info.
If it goes to that.
He's switching lanes.
Okay, there's some progress at least.
They're not reading him here. Oh, now they are.
The Bulldog.
He's not.
Maybe making the play again. Positive 10, second bit of progress in. And
okay, it's going to be a cap.
Nothing. Now you've got the extension.
Toronto got to be careful, man. A couple kills right here. LAG has decent map control.
Open him up again, right onto the B point, but he's weak and has
no
help
2
from
dead.
top middle, so he's going to get dropped near on instantly.
Yeah, it's tough too because if he's able to find that kill, the other 2 players from Ultra across the map working their side.
It'll be a
so
3-0 sweep. Hey, very well could be. Very well could be.
I think Vegas can take him out.
LAG's part of the map, and you kind of put him in this trap. Nice shots from looters onto 1. Just playing slow though. Knows there could be another one. Stun, not going to hit Joe.
45 seconds left on the clock.
Corner down low.
Yeah, the timing of this is going to be tough. Yeah, he knows he might get pushed from his left as well.
Hello.
This is not the ideal scenario when you've got 40 seconds on the clock, and these are the type of fights you're having, and they continue to go the way
I thought that was
Ultra.
a different guy. But Kiz looking to be a nuisance in the back line. Can he find this guy tower, though?
The Bulldog.
Gets great timing, finds it.
Okay. I thought he was going to get across that gap.
Oh,
at least
big
pause it for
2.
a second, but Kleenex's multi maybe nullifies the setup that they were about to get.
6v7.
If they're able to
But LAG running out of time. They got to trek this entire map.
Still maybe a chance. This will be your last chance, though. Got to get a body on this for the pause.
This is the fight right here.
Be the hero. Well, he's going to slide out right onto a Simtex, unfortunately. Beautiful.
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's going to be round 1-1.
And he's not going to be able to do it. So can't bring it down to lives. Could get bodies.
He's playing well, though, man. He's making good plays.
Ultra able to hold on.
Almost makes the play right there. Gets through tower. Forces some attention. If that guy's not top middle and he stays live on point and they can kill him. Great plays out of the Bulldog.
Oh, 2-3. You're right. I did black out. Yeah. 3-2. I was trying to remember how it ended. I'm like, why can't I remember? That was 2 minutes ago. I couldn't remember.
I'm the same way. It's okay.
Dude, sometimes I swear, like, we'll be casting, and I try to remember the previous round, and I start remembering, like, a round from another game I've casted. It's happened before. I'm like, why?
Hey, thank you, Moomer. Appreciate the love, man.
Multiple times when you had kids pushed up. He's just trying to make plays, but, like, Kleenex
gets a multi.
Yeah, just did not let them out of the
spawn. Back on defense.
Just running over top mid. Let's see if he can get a little better of an offense here from Toronto Ultra.
See what the break looks like.
Nice nade, at least maybe keep himself up. Nice shots. Now maybe some pressure applied here.
Oh, that's just
that's
like MW3 dome. You spawn at the bottom of the tunnel.
Yeah, right.
2 clicks up there.
They're on the heady. Oh my god.
Two clicks. Got a sight of hand ACR looking down that lane.
And he's not moving.
It wasn't until like the 30-second mark. I mean, so
you're spawned up, nade in your back, trying to block the spawn.
For already 2 takes, you have 2 players on it. You're controlling top
okay, 3 dead. Dangerous for LAG. What's this transition look like?
Life advantage, and now 2 minutes to work with.
Yeah, way.
Oh, that's a good route. You might find this guy tower. Yep.
Okay.
This guy's gross, dude.
Oh, and Jodeci
he's finessing too.
Oh. Now a dead goose. Beans trying to provide. He's just thinking, yeah, thinking he got that kill, thinking about the next one. He's having a rough one. 8-14.
This guy's trapped, though.
He's just still, dude, he's still traumatized.
Very trapped, too.
Him in the map, too, I think.
Is that what happened? Nightmare fuel.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I think that was the biggest definition.
I mean, he's doing it again.
That's the definition of someone getting nuked that I've ever seen. I swear. I gotta watch it back, but I don't think he got the
and
first,
he's still just being so annoying back here.
Exploded him.
Nobody's coming, though. 3 dead.
Nice stretch there from LAG.
What'd you miss, Bubbles? LAG slammed him map 1. They almost lost a 5-1 lead map 2. Toronto did.
From the staircase here.
LAG's playing some good COD today, man.
You can't really play just the lives game right now because, well, you're pretty much square, but the fact is you only have under a minute to go.
Yeah, and LAG, for the most part, they're pretty much just saying, go for the point. We're just going to continue to control top middle and then get the angles.
And they're holding on here. A lot of time for Toronto to work with, but so far so good.
Gunfights. Now maybe an opening. 2 going to go down, the other 2 across the map. So you see all 3 Ultra players flying up.
And trying to get to good positions here. And while the timing from Kleenex is brilliant. I think right as Johnny.
Oh my gosh, he's running him down. 2 dead.
Beans picks up the other one.
3 dead. Where's the last player? Top middle.
Player able to get 1, but that'll be the last.
That's a huge kill. This might be Toronto right here.
Got what, 3 bodies on it. Starting to move. First tick done. Second tick.
Where's
looming.
6 at?
Kleenex tucks away. Second tick is there.
I mean, that's probably the round. They're all just flooding out of tower. These should be free kills. Yeah. Toronto 2-1. Great offense. They bounce back.
Yeah, guys, this is the pre-patch still. This is not the new update.
That's the thing about Proto, man. You can't get 4 deaded. You get 4 deaded, you are in big trouble.
The other 2 are top middle. Just sort of waiting for those guys to get to the objective, get angles on it. But you're hoping for some trades, but that just
Toronto capitalized. Toby having a good map.
Then what happens once you get 2 dead on the point? You're forced
now LAG got to win an offense to stay alive in map 3.
And you saw Kleenex just ready
OpTic Halo taking the main stage again.
Then they have 3 players on it, done.
Keep him on that main stage.
Absolutely.
He was going to make on the defensive side, doing it here. I mean,
I had someone in winner's semis. Like, what the hell?
What the fuck?
Just making plays in control.
Losers won?
I was still sure all the way back to Cold War. Just some of the insane things he'd do on raid. He's got a brain for the mode and doing it here so far.
Okay, 2 for 2. Toby top trips.
Maybe get his team to around 5. Give him a chance to do it.
How are winners run hopes looking at this point? Honestly, pretty good for us.
That 3-2 we talked about earlier. If LAG can do this, they will get defense for that final round.
A better start
Likely
for
a
them,
first-round matchup against the 1
going to
seed.
start to work the pinch. That was the issue.
Which might be
on offense was the SMG
Miami.
base. He's going to back up. 2 ticks is in.
Miami
The
1
ARs
seed at the
looking over
major?
here.
They're 4-1, no?
Lunars. Well, it looks like that's going to be done. So, yeah, pretty much same exact round, same exact start. But they're going to try to transition this a little bit quicker.
Oh, my
Them
God.
Toronto and Thieves, yeah, whoever has better map counts.
And guess who?
Yeah, I mean, he's weak.
Imagine they played Miami round 1.
That'd be insane.
Can't escape those fuckers.
Yeah, literally.
That looks so weird.
Let's get there
I
first.
didn't even think he was shooting at first. I saw Burgers pop up.
I know.
Yeah. That looked insane, right?
He's still alive, by the way.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, LAG stomping them. Looked away for 2 seconds. They're just finding kills all over the map. This round might be done already.
Oh shit, it might be.
Trying to stay alive and help.
They find Joe. Yeah, this is going round 5, folks.
Lunars just frying them as they try to get to it.
They can pull this off. They're playing very well today.
For the round 5. This has been
no way he's going to do it again, right?
Battle.
They'll have one more crack at this into the blender.
Because of course it's Kismet.
Oh!
Triple. I thought it was a triple.
Fellows there. Fellow gets the last one, but he doesn't. He knows they're going to spawn close.
A lot of lives.
Oh,
Joe.
no.
There's 2 minutes left.
Hey, you never know.
Dude, that many lives with 2 minutes left is crazy.
Oh, no.
They got 10 lives. There's 2 minutes to go. Okay, well, hold up.
That could be a map losing.
Nah, no way, right? Oh my God.
That could be a map losing turn
Okay,
on.
he's been insane, but he has dove in and fried a chair.
I mean, Clinix is up to 32.
Four life advantage. 90 seconds.
These next waves are big.
Oh. Not going to find the opening there.
I just run the other way from number 8. There we go. Yeah, ARs deal with it.
Yeah, just get away from Kleenex.
Only a 3-kill lead for
Still up 3 lives.
LAG. Johnny's in a good spot, though. Pushed up.
Out the map.
This is a tough spot if you're Johnny. Just pretty much, you're just getting ignored. So now, do I back up? Do I get on the objective?
You stop
do
this
I help
clock.
my teammates? Always a tough spot. The good thing is his teammates are finding
That should be the round.
If they don't find kills
8v4.
there,
No
I mean,
respawns
he
remaining.
just
That's going to be
in
the
no
round,
man's
folks.
land.
Well, I think, yeah, they get some kills. Also, when he gets on the objective, kind of leaves us.
Bar something miraculous.
To maybe deal with him.
We're going round 5.
And we're going round 5.
Who's got offense? Who's got defense?
For LAG, or is it an advantage? I don't know, because they both just want an offense. But
it might come down to kills. What were the ticks at?
The change. We'll see. Will it be Kids on one side? Will it be Kleenex on the other?
I think Toronto got D.
That nearly saved
Toronto has D?
I think so.
I mean, at this point, I feel like they've both won both defenses, then won both offenses back to back. So
like 4 straight players.
anybody's ball game.
Doubles, yeah.
That was so funny because we were losing our minds. I literally looked at it, I'm like, oh God, there's still 2 minutes to play.
I think the difference here, like, can LAG just have a better break on defense? As you look at the last 2 rounds.
No,
compared to the
Toronto
first two, and
offense.
it's just been, the offenses were able to get some mid-map control, worked quickly.
Here we go,
have 2 minutes to work
LAG.
with. Can they stop that from happening if you're LAG?
And just some subs popping off in Brian. I mean, Kiz's numbers and like Joe and Kleenex both 30 plus. Taking routes, closing gaps, frustrating.
Good break
ARs,
here.
I'm sure. Here's an example.
And it's a great
of it.
break. 3 kills.
Yeah, Kismet in your face is you're trying to hold multiple angles.
It's a big miss, Joe. He just
Beans somehow fell off the map.
He made some mistakes.
And this is the opportunity for LAG. Put him in the absolute fucking demon.
Kiz 36 and 21.
That's a good map.
It's one of them. Johnny is on
absolutely leaking on
Okay,
him.
Johnny. Okay, Johnny.
Can't quite get away with his life, but still.
This is exactly what you want for your LAG.
So good. I mean, you've only lost 3 lives in this stretch. You scared Beans so much.
Okay, they get some map control though. They're gonna get out. They know Lunars is up here.
The only good news is that Joe was on B for so long that there was 45 seconds remaining. Right? Just, if not, you're looking at like 20 seconds or so. And maybe you get caught in desperation, but they're able to take their time, work up the map, now get into their setup. They have 2 players on A.
Well, one now. It's Kleenex, of course, just trying to stay alive. Some help comes in from stairs. Kleenex is finally going to drop, though. They're going to clear this. That second tick was so close to being done. Not going to be able to finish it now.
Big win on point.
It's a big gunfight because there's not many people up top middle.
Good play by Lunars. Doesn't overextend for
Does
it.
a good job staying alive.
Lets his teammate help him out. Looking like all LAG here, man. Might be 2-1.
Inside flanks, though. Inside Joe's under.
Hold on. As soon as you speak up.
Dude, it is actually nuts, isn't it? Right when I say some shit.
20.8 now. 4 lives up.
Now they're about to cap A
It's
and have a
LAG.
minute 20 on the clock.
Now some time, though, to make this happen. Extra minute is in.
Advantage still LAG, though. They do have a tick on B as well.
Just wonder where they went. Gets damage into a couple, but not able to finish anything yet. All right, you've already got that tick on B. You've got bodies there.
Yeah, I
Well,
saw
you
that.
had a body there.
I don't think I'm actually muted, though.
I think it was inside this. Went ahead and pushed up.
Now
He
you
is
are.
able to get a kill.
No, I'm not.
Beans gets one with a
No, I'm
stun,
not.
for God's sake, because Kiz is so weak.
At least
Now
I'm
you
in
are.
map controller. They're trying to go. Ultra's trying to go. Like, they've had enough pressure. They're finding enough kills to get them out of their base, so they should have a chance at this. That's going to be 3 dead.
Gotta go. This is it. You just don't have a lot of lives. You gotta take advantage of this situation.
I mean, they're finding kills.
Inside gets another one.
Brother, there's no way.
Zinnies Damn, I thought I was muted still.
Make it 3 on it. Make it another trophy.
I was going to yell it to try to get it to pick up through your mic.
They just threw the map.
Oh my god, they threw the map. Riley should have kept me muted, bud.
They just threw the map.
And they've thrown it.
Oh my
That's so
god.
tough.
Oh my lord.
You should have
How
kept
do
me
you
muted,
lose
Riley.
that?
That is so tough. Kiz is, oh man.
How do you lose that, man?
2-1 Toronto, break them down, box them up. Map number 4 is a vault as well, and Toronto loves that map. Could be a 3-1 now. LAG just not closing out their advantages, man.
Oh, you actually might be a chance.
How can I jinx other teams,
As
man?
soon as that shroud opens up.
Where do we
But
draw the
Snout-
line? Seriously, where's the line drawn? I'm jinxing LAG.
I mean, yeah, you just did, brother.
I ain't jinxing LAG, bro.
You just did.
Brother.
Yeah, I think this is a 3-1 now. I think that is a deflating map if you're LAG. Now you're going into a great map for Toronto, Vault Hardpoint. I think this one ends here. Map number 4.
Unlimited contexto?
I think that's my favorite game now.
We gotta play unlimited contexto.
Let's go Bruno Mars.
Suddenly the live differential was gone. You got bodies onto it. This is where Kleenex had a great little timing.
Let's go Skizzy Mars. They don't even have him.
Like this, like this, like this.
Like
Male solo USA close to 2010.
Mac Miller.
This sequence was insane. This sequence was insane. People are just flying out like bats.
Not hip hop.
All over the place. You believed in LAG for a moment, but now
Zed.
Yeah, it was right around here. So you had one player pushed up. When Johnny was in there spawn,
Is he not?
Dealt with him quickly. Yeah, just this
Luke
fight.
Combs.
Then you kind of had a 2-2 split. 2 players went up top, 2 players went through middle, but Ultra they were just.
I'm just trying to get the genre.
Yeah, if you didn't have a player in like their house window,
Skrillex.
Bang a rang.
pulls off something insane and kills like 2 or 3 there because he might have found it, but he just got shot in the back.
Holy shit.
There was no real chance.
Bob Dylan. Nope. Not. Never mind.
Bon Jovi.
Not near 2010. Nope. Don't guess that.
That's a good point.
Not a whole lot of sense
Hmm.
based on how good Ultra has been in the hard point.
Not photoshopped.
No, it's not photoshopped. And then the map 2 was.
Who could it be?
We thought a blowout for Ultra up 5-1, but they can't close it out.
What genres did you do? Electronic, country, pop, pop and hip hop. So let's go
R&B.
R&B. Let's go
Joe and I came into this
Usher.
Usher.
like expecting just this is like an Ultra 3
Ush-
and I'm gonna
Ush.
fall asleep, but not actually. You know what I mean? Like,
Holy shit. What's the genre?
Country.
Folk, metal,
Alternative.
alternative.
series because he has been terrific really across all game modes. But Johnny, right there up the bat with him.
What about that? What was that one song?
All of them, honestly.
DeMarco?
Solid numbers after that.
Don DeMarco.
Do when you win by 200 points.
Yeah, right from the get-go. Yeah, Johnny sort of set the pace. Then at the
Who?
P1, then it was Kiz's turn at P2 using the. But this should be a terrifying duo.
Fuck.
Yeah, had maybe the potential.
Who sings Fireflies? I like to make myself believe.
I think that's a duo. He's a solo? Try it.
Weak at times, but it's hard to put them up anywhere because they haven't found any success as a team. But it feels like when you see like 99 kids. And
I'm just trying to get the genre, bro.
Yeah.
It's got to be what? Folk?
Alternative.
Folk or alternative? Or rock?
They're going to be the ones now in the driver's
Let's go Kid Rock.
looking
Mm.
to take the hard point here. They've been terrific at hard point outside of this series, really.
Not rock.
Looking to close
What the hell?
I mean, this is absurd.
Just start guessing.
Had some strong vault hard points recently.
Frank Ocean?
E40.
Oh, a drop in the ocean? A change in the weather. I was praying that you and me might end up together.
Gus Dapperton.
I truly don't know.
All right, here we go. Map number 4.
Because they're just like a sliver away from being lights out. Kind of like we saw in the map 1 from LAG. Just put them away early, never give them a chance to breathe.
Yeah, a lot of the times that's just that P2.
Tame Impala.
P2, I mean,
That's not US.
God, it can be tough. It can. Even with the
All
ideal
right,
setup.
I think Ultra might close it out here, but they also got 64 point club map 1.
Kleenex losing a couple
Honestly, this is the
early.
series that LAG could have 3-0'd, which is kind of crazy.
Takes too long to make
The genre is folk.
Nice shots from inside though with the pistol.
Hmm.
Just clipping his
I
wings
can't
as he
think of a
tries to
folk
get safe.
artist from
It
2009.
just allows their teammates to get back. So what was looking like early time, fellow goes maybe overchalls a bit, goes for the free fire, inside able to take him
Into
down.
the map 4.
Then they can
LAG's played this
reinforce.
series very close, but close
P2
ain't good
spawns
enough.
after 10 seconds. See how LAG start to move up the map.
Toronto with a good P1 hold. They got the P2 spawns in as well.
It looks like they're finding them all. Kids getting 2 will certainly help. Now, can they flip the map?
Kids
With
has
about
been
10
fucking
seconds
shooting
remaining,
this
all the
series.
spawns are going to come in safe towards the upcoming
Kids is
P2.
fast on this. Yeah, Kleenex doesn't even expect the first one.
Where do the spawns come in now? That's me the question.
Oh,
Who?
Jim would have got that.
I never heard that name in my life. Oh wait, who?
It is a split. One's a little
Bon
closer,
Iver?
but they're going to reinforce this pretty quickly. But I mean, if you're supposed to be winning
When
the
they
fight
got
with 2 remaining players here, you might still have a chance to keep this a bit slippery. Just a one-on-one now.
Okay, LAG in, but spawns good for Toronto. They're going to break right back.
No, I've heard Bon Iver. You said Bonnie Bear.
Spawns up close, hits the back door, but he gets gunned right away. So then when
What does
it's
that mean,
happening,
Riley?
the player that spawns out
Bonnie Bear?
reinforces through the back. They get the close spawns.
Oh,
They have one player
you
out
said
towards the
Bonnie
front, so
Bear.
Fraser
Riley
and
got
Toronto
mad.
just the way they were kind of handling that situation.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Great
two
P2
spawn out.
hold from the
This one
Squirrels.
been on hold for a while.
What's
Able
one
to do
song?
it, now
I don't.
building
What's a
this
single
lead.
song?
I mean, you
What's
already
his
have
most
almost
popular
as many
song?
points
Big
to do
girl,
one.
big girl.
Watch out for the big girl.
He's feeling it right now.
Fucking Joe, man. That's
He's only
playing the
6'4",
game,
but I swear,
question mark?
watch his movement and centering. Like, guy's twisted right now. Twisted.
He's up there.
Twisted Johnny's face straight off his head.
And Toronto just ahead of the game yet
Sure
again.
would be
They got the
very strong for
P4 spawns locked in with the good hold,
guy
Picturing like
just-
Hannibal Lecter.
Okay.
and they had mid-map control.
It's like he plays like he has radar on.
Nope.
All right. Why did they give me a mic? Well, Joe Deceives up. Told you he was turned. I think
They
he
can't
had
kill this
one
guy.
kill in a row. When I said it, now he's on 6. Absolute demon. As they continue to hold the P3.
Look at number 4 though.
One
Who's
is
number
still
4?
practicing
Lunars. He
just getting it
shoots.
through, though, towards
He
Art,
should
and
flip a
the
couple
streak
out
for
here
Joe comes
maybe.
to an end.
Nope. They kill him
Yeah,
right
if
as they
there's not,
spawn.
like,
Okay, they're
one
gonna hold
bullet
on to
through
him.
the wall there. That's probably another kill. That Spree's alive. You are starting to get some time if you're LAG. Fundamentally, though, Ultra in the spots they want to be in for this P4. Kleenex just going to play it safe back all the way up.
Kiz still leading the way.
Wait,
for his
that's
squad.
bad
He's
deaths.
done it throughout most of it. All right.
Yep, they're gonna
Yep,
flip
look
2
at
out.
Chance to do it.
Spawn
But
back
Joe-
ammo. This guy's a
I
bailout,
told
bro.
you, the guy
Gets 2. Beans finds 1.
He gets 2. Silences maybe the moment you would have broken through. LAG not able to do it.
And
Now
this
it's
is
another
getting ugly
rotation.
real
Ultra are
fast.
head on and yeah, you get a solid hold here. What? Up 100.
Are we going to have a repeat of map 1?
We might, Joe.
I think
Nope.
I've heard that
Flip.
song.
I don't think I've heard it.
Little flip revenge game. Nice shots there by Kleenex.
Can they break in through the
but
side
other
door?
side's
They
gonna be
get
the
back
fight.
control.
Kleenex is going to try and get involved. It's Kiz. Of course, it's Kiz. It's maybe finding
4
an
dead.
opening.
Okay, great
Kiz
break
is-
by LAG there. They
Kiz
get
has
a
been
they get a
so
bad
good
hold
in
there.
this
This
series.
game's
Now
already
up to
looking
12-9.
scary.
Yeah, he just plays his timing well, finds the first 2, waits for his teammate's side door, then knows the last player's going to challenge the back. At least we'll split the time, so very much keeps them in this
Okay,
game.
2 for 2.
but
Maybe a
instead
little
of being
scrap
down
for
100,
Toronto if they can get
they're
in.
down like 20. That's a massive swing.
And there he is, Tobias.
We're going to lose the final 10 or so. But you see what this does. So Ultra push up. Look at number 2. Kiz actually spawns out, so he's just gonna wait.
Yeah, look at Kiz is out.
Wait and just kind of take
Side
his
ammo.
time. It looks like CleanX.
Do they know? It looks like number 8's
a possibility.
searching. Yep, they get info, but he gets one.
He still get a kill for Kiz.
Yeah, I didn't think there was any chance he got a kill based on looking at the minimap and what CleanX was trying to do.
Insight.
But, okay, Insight then follows it up with 3.
Okay, Jamie.
17-9, Jackal and handgun.
Always on a spree when he has an AR out. Insight is like always on a spree when he has a sub out.
Jackal.
No, honestly, I swear. They're like, all right, I get to play the different role for a second.
Yeah, both players are probably just like, yeah, this gun's a joke.
No, I'm sure.
The AR's a joke. The SMG's a joke.
Yes, that's the conversation all year round, 100%. Insight, though, he is having one. 18 and 10 out of him. Yeah, sub in hand. You know, we've kind of, it's kind of been a running joke throughout the years.
Oh my gosh, dude. Give him the 4. Oh, Mo, he went for that. That should be a nice little 10-second soak, and they're spawning out still. Toronto, another opportunity here on the P2.
Yeah, good hold here. Push this in home stretch territory.
But this does sort of feel similar to that conversation. It is vault,
And they got a great setup, too. They might spawn him out. No, Toronto should spawn back here.
There's another chance. Maybe they extend that lead, but you're going to have pressure right away. Insight gets cut down with the ARs trying to
Good
find
shots by Johnson. Big fight in Hill.
Right through the front. Due to the help of Fellow and Lunars.
Oh my God, how's he stay up right there?
Alive, slide forward, slide backwards, get back to full. Joe DeSteve still here and trying to battle. But I think some shots from Johnny.
LAG keeping it scrappy though, man. I mean,
so LAG, who are
great
trying to make the
25
run
for him.
And rally. 20 seconds remaining on the hard point. Need this map win to get to a map 5. Communication needs to be
listen
pristine.
in.
Listen in with LAG.
Lobby, close. 2 lobby. Lobby again. Left side.
One shot, Rizzo. Absolute. Lobby again. Look for 1.
He already went bold, I think. That's I don't know where they're spawning.
Look for Johnny, okay?
Yeah, one spawn old.
That's Johnny.
He's top goal, bro.
Don't catch it.
He's good, senses.
Take your time, Joe. We're spawning out.
2 in gold, 2 in gold. One's dirt, 1 front gold.
I'm maybe close.
One close.
I'm
going to take it right.
close.
In front, basically.
Open him, Wait, open up, we kiss. And then one close, go down.
We got both. Two more boys.
I'm through left, right?
You're good. Gonna go con to time, brother, okay?
That's a huge play by Jamie right there.
I'm running.
Three front gold.
There's still dubs, guys.
One's plants. Go and credit me.
Okay, I heard you. Is that John?
Jamie just made a god play.
Fellow and Kiz. Can anyone get right cross?
Yeah, I get the right. They're gonna play for right.
Right.
I'm not saying
Vault.
No, man, don't worry about it. I have dubs on now.
One on me.
Put pressure on if you need to.
One out of home and you go.
One plant.
One shot. That's fine. We're
Nice, let's go. Look for... Back up to goal, get my right cross.
There's 2 there. He's 1 shot. No worries.
Hey, it's weak front goal now. I might just one out.
Stop.
I'm looking back off. Go
No way.
Gaff door as well, bro.
Hey, Scuff.
He's on the Jeep. 2.
One right there. One on the right.
We have your front door.
Scuff on you now. Let's go back going.
No way, it is held this.
I don't see the other guy.
Look for Kiz.
Don't see him.
Oh,
What the
I told you it was
fuck?
LAG listening, and I absolutely lied. So since I'm a liar, we're gonna
Jamie
give you
just
a
made
little
such a
double
good
dip.
play.
Here's
Maybe the
now comes from
game-winning
LAG.
play for Toronto. Gets through left. Oh, we got a back-to-back, but
Phoenix is gonna hit left. I'm trying to wrap. I will get left. Okay, I'm gonna hold your catch on. No. Okay, I'll get this.
No one has P3 though. I know. We're all here. No, I have people at full. I have full. Cat. I hear you. I can cat.
There's not
Stop single, Joe. Okay?
To you. One more you.
Nice. Joe is here as well.
You one shot.
Joe single.
Run away.
Alright, he shot at Joe. He's still top single. Okay.
I want P2, one's gonna be gunned.
Top cat. 2 of them top cat.
Money dead. Nice. 2 cat.
I got real. He's cat still not trying.
2 top cat, 120.
Catch him up. You. No, he's one shot open. Nice. Get out.
Con. One shot. I'm seeing money. One shot. Con. Money dead. Clean Con.
I hear you.
2 next to me.
I'm dead.
I send the left.
Nice. We can bang here.
I'm
Landing your open.
Okay, can be close up.
Kiz is doing what he can, man.
Joey, top cat.
Okay,
Not jump off.
I can't. One
shot. When you get time, bro, I'm one shot, bro.
Could be close. I'm
Giving
caught.
time.
Okay,
One cat. Money, bro.
Cat. It's okay.
One ball. Money just holding. I'm trying to get time.
I'm about to hit the left.
Outer mini. Yeah, I'll play for the guy.
Yeah, I'm hitting left.
Money still one shot. Let's go. I'm one shot. I'm making a way, bro. He's close on me. He's front.
I have in the pool and top single.
Pull the time, one shot.
Okay.
And then cat. Close cat. P2 truck.
What's truck cut? Okay, I hear you. Yeah, it could hit our back.
No.
Okay. I've got her.
Joe is 35 and 21.
You're good. I'm one shot.
I'm about to
deep elbow. I got one.
I'm point dead.
Nice. Catch up. Yo, good fucking time.
They're calming
It's
and
the
they're making
Joe
plays
Show.
to get in. Unfortunately, still
34 and 22.
More moments like that.
You might have to
Honestly,
start
though,
free
like
kids the
Tom's wise, for one of the
movement.
first times we've heard them, just very,
It was solid.
very
He's having a
solid.
good day
That's
today.
Big
No,
part
he
to
is,
this
he
man
is.
fellow. What he brings to the team, what he brings to the table, but they're staying in it. The problem is, they just
But
lost.
they don't got
what, 2
P4
P4s throughout
spawns.
this map.
Okay,
Ventura
6
Ultra
spawns in the
has
back,
been
but this might
controlling
actually
the map.
help
They're
him. He's
right
going to
back
shoot these
this
guys in the ass cheeks.
Sort of position. Jodeci's
Get a natural pinch.
He's gonna have a free pinch on both.
Yeah, I was looking at the map. I'm like,
Jamie's just getting all the pivotal kills when he needs to, man. Big win in art.
To cut the gap.
If
Get
Johnson
across
can make
towards
a
the
play
P4,
back,
maybe
Art.
get better luck, but they gotta get to the P4.
They got to know he's through, right?
There's only a minute as well.
The game clock, too. Yeah, 57 seconds left in the clock. Fellows forced to make a play, gets
Now
a
they
big
know.
2, and now we need to play his life.
Disrupting the back line of Toronto Ultra.
Reads the third.
And he spawns him out.
Who's
so
it
that's an
on
incredible
again?
play from
Jamie.
Fellow. There's just still one player here to
He's not
deal
gonna
with,
reach
but he's
this right
flipped the map
corner, is
basically
he?
by himself.
Oh,
well, now
that's
he
gonna
is
help.
right next to you. His inside make the play to counter.
Jamie
this.
dude,
He's
Jamie
making it right
is-
now. And oh god, everything Fellow did just got evaporated.
Oh,
Or did it, or
shit,
did it.
but
Yes, the
he
problem
buys
is,
enough
as well,
time,
like,
his
they
teammates
haven't been
clear
on
him
the
out.
time, right? Like Ultra, they're letting this go a little bit. You're gonna have one more push towards the P4. There's gonna be 3 players here from LAG. They're able to find one, so you at least have some presence. But again,
I mean,
if
it's
it's
a 2v2
messy, this
around
does
time.
not benefit them at all.
Yeah, no, they need like an early setup where Ultra's not touching the point type scenario. And even if they do
But
that,
what can Kleenex do? He's through.
they're still not in the lead. And there's 30 seconds on the play clock. But how clean can this be? They need
They're
it
just
desperately.
waiting.
Kleenex, though, trying to make it.
Yeah, look how far
well,
2
messy enough.
spawns
You
out.
need
They're going to have
that
numbers.
Kleenex.
They get a blood.
Shooting some toes. Not finishing it, but the mess has begun. His teammates are in.
They gotta get this guy
every
out, though.
second that Ultra earns, every second that the play clock
Oh,
takes,
what
just
the
makes this
hell?
more
I can't
improbable
believe
for
he
LA.
got to that point, and then I can't believe he lost that fight.
There. The problem was though, Kleenex stayed alive in the back alongside Insight.
Yep, 4
That
dead,
duo
spawning
having a
out.
Great little map here. Alongside
The
Joe,
fact you
Bees
can
is just
cancel a
hanging
frag
out,
in this
and now he's
game
watching the
baffles
front
me. Yeah, I don't
cross,
get
but
that either.
Jodeci's
How the hell do you pull the pin?
Yeah, and then put the pin back in.
And then put that, yeah.
Put right back in your pocket.
Well, I mean, they're going to extend it, but this is just too little too late, I think. And
they?
they
Yeah.
won't even extend it because Big Joe gets another big 2. He goes 44 and 26.
A bomb out of
Golly,
Joe Dirt.
He
I wonder
has
what
been
his scoreboard looks like.
unreal.
His shit probably says fucking 60.
60 and 26, you're like, oh yeah.
They were close to, I mean, yeah.
GG's. LAG, honestly, that was a good series from
Yeah, they
LAG,
played
though.
well.
They could have 3-0'd him.
Yeah, they played really good.
It goes round 11, map 2, after being down 5-1, and then the control, obviously, they kind of throw that away on their defense. They played well today, but not enough in the end. 3-1 Toronto, 0-5 split for LAG. It's a tough one.
Damage dealers with an SMG in hand earlier. Yeah, if you hit
4,700 damage with a minute 50 for Jodeci's. I mean, yeah, he's just been, his form has been crazy.
He's good.
As of recent.
He's good. Optic Halo up 1-0 in the series over against TSM. Map 2 just started.
Yeah, what are we in Halo? Are we top 16 right now or top 12?
But just couldn't match what was going on.
I think we're top 16, so top 16, top 12, top 8, top 6, top 4, top 3, top 2. I mean, that's a lot of series. It's a lot of Halo to play for the boys, hopefully.
Lulu with a 5. Yo, Methods, tell my boy Kylo tournament wins in AW and placements are a bigger flex than Crim 1. And you're throwing tourneys, Kylo?
some of the best moments we've seen. I mean, absolutely their best map.
All right, we'll see if Vegas can give FaZe a match. Scum thinks that they can.
I think they can.
Opportunities here to win it. It's just tough to put stock in the opportunities to win it because that's we've just said that 400 times.
It all comes down to game 1, though. They lose game 1. I have them losing game 2, and then more than likely game 3, just based off momentum. If they can steal that map 1 hardpoint, which they've looked good in, they're 4-1.
I mean, it was like
I could see them making it a series. We'll see how FaZe comes out, though. I feel like FaZe is going to come out red hot. No pun intended, but winner's bracket on the line, 4-peat on the line. They're coming different. Simp was playing 8s.
Oh, yeah?
These guys aren't fucking around today, but neither is Vegas. Vegas get their first win against us, unfortunately. Do we have maps for this series, Riley? Yeah, let me see those maps. Is Skyline in?
Yeah, I mean, this is a Toronto team. I said it, early in the
What do you say?
I feel like FaZe probably vetoed it, but I would love to see it.
They started to do that, right? In the protocol, they're back.
It's in?
They're down lives in that final round, rallied together.
Yes!
Yay.
Map 1 as well. We're guaranteed to see it. Okay.
Love it.
And this isn't like a FaZe testing map pool series. This is a must-win for FaZe as well as it is for Vegas. So, Skyline, Dealership, Proto, double red card. I don't know, man. That's Skyline map 1. We'll see how the subs. We'll see how the subs come out for Vegas. They're gonna have their hands full with the tears today.
Yep. Am I rooting for Kairu in the playoffs? I am rooting for the Leafs, brother.
What did we say before the series, Chris?
Toronto's better.
Brother.
Well, we said that.
LAG.
But we also said for LAG, it's like evaluation of the players. Yeah. They're playing for their future.
What's up, brother?
Feel a little secure.
Are you saying Kismet played really good?
Kismet is him.
Yeah, Kiz was frying, man.
He
a
tried.
good attempt from him in that series. That 1v4 would have been legacy.
Oh my gosh, round 11.
That'd be dirty.
That's every player's dream, to clutch a 1v4 round 11 for the map win.
I don't know if it gets better.
It doesn't, unless it's the last map.
Has that like ever been done? A 1v4 round 11?
I don't know. I can't recall one.
Because like everyone, you're in a 1v4 round 11. You are not trolling. You got to earn that.
Yeah, the round is lost before that, though.
Nope.
They had like a 6 life lead.
No, it
Kisses in
doesn't.
their top base, and it's like
Vegas 3-0. Okay.
This is where we kind of need to rat it up.
Laptop.
Take our
You hear
time,
Plotty?
let them get the opening blood, and then put them in
Ooh.
the blender.
Yeah.
Just not
Oh, let
able
me
to do it.
check.
And that's what happens when you've had so many roster changes.
A FaZe 3-0 guarantees Optic winners bracket. Okay, I'm trusting Wayne in the chat.
He said Zins and Moron. I have all my data on it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure.
How we doing?
Yeah, we do. Feeling good, a bit of a dicey series there from us, but we got the job done.
When you say dicey, what was that game 1 about? Like under 70 points is kind of wild, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess we were just asleep on the pads. I don't know. I don't know. There's not much to say about that when a map like that happens. I mean, yeah, we just got slammed.
Just move on.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine because y'all got your leg back with the overall win. Insight, as we kind of close out these online qualifiers, I want to know, what was Toronto Ultra's biggest focus during this split? And do you feel like you've kind of accomplished that goal as we head into Major 3?
Yeah, I mean, throughout the season, it's always been ups and downs in game modes, and I feel like the last major, our hardpoint was very 50-50, so we've been trying to knuckle down on hardpoint. I feel like S&D and control on LAN plays a little bit different, but, we've definitely been, focusing on hardpoint and make sure that, our team works on point and comms and stuff like that.
#1 hardpoint team this split, it's working out.
Jamie, we've seen you beat Atlanta. We've seen you beat LA Thieves. We asked Miami this question, who they couldn't wait to play, and they said you guys. Is there a team that gives you guys problems, or a team that you're looking forward to getting in action with on LAN?
To be honest, not really. I feel like we can beat anyone on our day, but I'd love to play LA Thieves. I'd love to play Scrappy. It's my boy, but I'm going to have to sun him.
Have to sun Sir Scrappy.
That's insane.
We are here for it. Jamie, final thoughts as you guys head down to Boca Raton. What are you looking forward to most in Florida?
I'm looking forward to some sunshine, man. I mean, in Toronto, it's been gloomy all season, so a bit of sun, maybe, just a bit of rays.
I'm starting my sunburn on Monday. I'll see you down there.
See you down there.
I'm also looking forward to the sun.
Toronto is cooked. Don't stare into the sun.
All right, heard it from Jamie. Jamie made some big plays in that game 4 right there, man. Shouts out Jamie using the RNL pad. As he said, we were asleep on the pad.
Shout out to that RNL pad. Shout out to Insight. Thank you, brother.
When? FaZe vs. Falcons, our final series of the night. The hell? Dude, like, what's wrong with you?
This don't count.
Damn, this was back when...
This was when ranked was great.
Yep.
Oh, guess who died first?
Very good clutch octane.
If I was alive, if I didn't die first here, this is not happening, Mark. That is not happening.
I was cheating, bro.
All right, last series of the day, folks. FaZe taking on Vegas. Both teams 1 and 2. Big series for both. Skyline map number 1. Optic Halo. I think they're having some technical difficulties right now. I looked over. It was like 35-29, and now the game is ended. So I don't really know what's going on with Optic Halo. We will keep you posted.
Right now? All right. All right, chat. Some exciting news here. We talked about it a bit earlier. We're going to tell you about it again. Next week, we're going to be going live to play custom Warzone lobbies on Verdansk. Me and Scump are going live in a special event called Brother in Arms, promoting The Accountant 2, releasing April 25th in theaters everywhere. It's going to be great. We'll have a dope set inspired by the movie, some interactive game breaks, and even a ticket giveaway. So be sure to tune in April 21st, 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. Central to play some games and get your tickets. Just try to stop us in Verdansk. Check out the trailer online and join us Monday for a great time. Yeah, I'm excited, man. Big fan of the first movie. Excited to see the second. We have a cool set. It's going to be a good time. So 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. Monday, Central Time Zone. Tune in, play some games with us. And I'm excited. Shout out to The Accountant, too.
The only time stream sniping might be somewhat acceptable, a custom lobby, everyone just hunting us.
Be careful.
I mean,
I'm excited.
They're going to figure out very quickly.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah, I'm excited, man.
It's going to be a good time, man. Monday night. I'll be live in the morning before it, though.
Nighttime action.
Yes, sir. All right, here we go. Last 4-day match day. Tomorrow there's only 3 matches, and then off to the major, man. 4 more matches in total. It's going to be a good time.
Come Tuesday, we're there.
Yes, we are.
Checking into the B&B. Absolutely would attend. Is it ever daunting for you to continue to bear the title of most muscular and handsome CDL pro, even in years after retirement? Yeah, I am buff. Thank you very much.
Ben Affleck was on Tarek's stream earlier for the Val watch party. That's sick.
Really?
That's sick.
That is sick.
Which has a higher control KD this season through Major 2? I'm going to go scrap just because they're nice. They're better in control this year. Which has a higher number of years since last T4 champs placing. Wait, let me think.
Enable.
No, Apathy.
Apathy?
Enable got top 4 in BO4, didn't he?
I don't know. Right.
Genius.
Job.
Oh, man.
Which is a higher average long-range TTK?
COD 4.
COD 4, yeah.
Has to be. Holy shit.
What?
Dude, Ghost, you got evaporated.
Which is a higher hardpoint KD this season? Slasher. Bang! Which has a higher number of hardpoint hills? Oh, this is going to be easy.
APOC 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's going to be Apocalypse. St. Marie has mid, back left, statue. Yeah, it's Apocalypse.
Yeah, APOC.
Which has a higher team earnings all time? Mind Freak. I would hope.
I feel like, okay, I felt like that was going to be a trick question.
Got it.
5 for 6 again, man. We can't perfect it. But that's all good. We'll take 5 for 6.
Perfect.
All righty.
Perfect.
Optic Halo back into their
That one hit, Riley.
match. 42-36 Slayer. We're up by 6 right now. Come on, boys.
What are you munching on?
Does Halo have a reset feature as well? Because, yeah, I think they do because their stats all reset, but the score stayed the same. Okay. I see you, Halo. 46-39. We should be good. What?
Doesn't matter.
Show the stats. Yeah, they got the series win. It don't matter.
But it don't matter, no.
Optic Halo up 2-0. Stats from our last series. Kiz with a 1.35.
Oh, he was absolutely costed, mate.
Joe with a 1.24. Beans. 0.62 for the win. Damn. You don't see a bad series like that often from Ben Beans. But it doesn't matter in the end.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's a rare one from...
It's a forgettable one for sure.
I won't hold it against you, Beans. Don't even worry about it.
It happens. He's got a pass. He's good.
For sure, he got one.
Mark, Skyline, Hardpoint, map 1.
Okay, right up Phase's alley. This is going to be...
Little Caesars?
Might get ugly.
Vegas likes this map too, man.
If I'm choosing fast food pizza, it's Domino's.
Domino's?
If I'm choosing one of them, yeah, it's Domino's. But I haven't had any of them recently to even give you a fair. It's just always been Domino's.
And as you see, both teams sitting at 10 points. I like Kane Rosso.
Yeah, but that's not really... I don't count that as...
You don't count that?
No.
Kane Rosso?
It's Domino's, Pizza Hut.
Is that how you pronounce
Papa
it? Kane
John's,
Rosso?
Little Caesars.
Kane Rosso.
Riley, how
Bombadillo,
about,
Crocodile.
Riley, what kind of game you got for us here? Mini crossword? You're 40, I'll do that. Mini crossword? Yeah. On Davis's thing? Yeah.
I think so.
Great, because he could be the shouty guy telling you what's happening and why it's important.
That's true. Yeah,
They don't have spawns. TK.
Yo, what the hell?
Yeah, that's good.
That's so good.
Jack's hands are always going. They're always going.
Wait, what are they drinking? Guinness?
That dude, he could still do that.
13 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, and it was like, holy shit! Like he's.
Damn, he's actually hella good at that.
That's a good impression.
That's like spot on.
Mini crossword.
It's up to Zen, man. He runs this shit.
Mini crossword.
Yeah, what are you going to do?
That's all we got, right? We got the spelling bee, mini crossword. That's it, right? And Housel. Oh, we still have Housel.
Speaking confidently, but dishonestly.
6 across is get out.
Okay. Shaq.
Four down loading area for trucks.
Not
a dot.
Is that a bay?
I don't think 6 is right.
Yeah.
Because I think 7 down will be ooh and ah, like ooh, ooh, ah. I think 7 is oh, like, yeah. Go away. Let's go away.
Africa's largest exporter of gold. Isn't that Chad? Oh, that's one down. Score that's nowhere near. I don't know what that means. Map number 1, folks.
Scump thinks this will be a series.
I think it could get interesting.
BoZe doesn't.
We'll see if I eat my words here, man.
In the map. So let's figure it out, Atlanta.
Yeah, we're trying. And we've got 3 down. Brett is on the prowl for ABZ, looking for his last.
Okay, AG. 3-0 start for him.
Vegas Falcons.
The Thunder.
I have a source within the CDL that I can't reveal that has texted me and said Vegas is actually pretty good.
Yeah. They're good at
Doesn't get any
hard
better
point.
than This Pred whipping out an extra AR. You have 3 or maybe 4.
And look
in
at
the hands
that. They
of all
flipped the
Vegas
map
players so
immediately.
far.
5 streak for
They've been able to
AG.
dominate this P1, not allowing anyone from Atlanta phase to slip on by.
Still
but a couple
early.
Kills are starting to go their way. The break is able to come on in potentially for the final 15, but Vegas are more focused on just staying alive on this side of the map.
Yeah, right now. Pred's staying alive as well. 5.
Be for real, Seth? Hey, listen, you guys can doubt me now, and you guys can talk shit after.
Found himself a 2 spree as well.
But
off to a fantastic start right now, Vegas Falcons. You handled FaZe brilliantly on P1.
if I am right,
it seems to be the difference maker for a lot of teams, Jay.
I just want
a good P1
a little bit of
nice
credit.
time out of that. It makes the pressure on that second
I
point
still
a
think
little
FaZe
bit
wins the
lighter,
series.
But for now, FaZe should have a clean break here. But
Depends what Exon says.
Hey!
Nearly gets the third as well.
Wait, they get the back spawn though. 3v3. P-Dog gets 1. Alec gets 2. 3 dead.
Be into the play, even with Atlanta
Okay, Vegas.
players to spawn out towards the back still, but they win every single
Now
one.
Memphis switches up. I'm not switching up. I think FaZe win this series.
Him off to a slow start, ABZ off to
I
a
also
slow
pick
start.
FaZe.
You know the way that Vegas still play though. They're just always in your grip, so you got to be prepared for these fights.
Yeah, being prepared is
Yeah,
one
do
thing,
you,
man.
Rally?
Actually winning it.
Oh, the
These boys
zip
are pulling out the
malfunctioned.
shenanigans. Individual prowess across the board.
Okay, 10 seconds,
nearly
but
Priest is picking up the guy in the back door as well. So
Vegas
kills
is
all
going to
over
be
the place.
fine with
FaZe
that because
finally
they're
got
going to
those
rotate to
kills,
the
but 5
P3.
seconds is all they're going to get. Arstes is going to be here for the kitchen pressure. This doesn't look like he's hitting old.
Look at that hat.
In the
Is that
gym,
Arcides
not
or
just
Rory
getting a fumble,
McIlroy?
but trying to slow these players down. Abe, that's a lovely bit of work. Over towards time we go, and Exnid coming in from spawn. Sure, he's getting kills across
3
the map.
dead.
His teammates are finding the trades as well, and now you're in time.
Good damage from AG.
And auto Atlanta phase is spawning right in front of you, so how do Atlanta try to set up on this break? You heard Ali say it on the dead so far in this stage. They are dead last in break percentage. It's actually crazy to say that about a squad like Atlanta. They need to be able to figure out, especially with players like this.
There goes Draza.
What the hell?
Not been able to get anything going. Draza falls off the map.
Wait, he's
He
one
finds
shot
kills on
too.
the front, but the trades from Falcons too strong. They're always going to have the numbers.
On the Dahoom spot.
20 seconds left.
Looking
FaZe
phenomenal.
has no map control at all.
Nearly. Good shots in from Draz. The pieces are there for FaZe.
Okay,
wow,
4
what a
dead.
break.
How about that?
Sim with a disgusting 2-piece gives you
3
plenty of
spawn
time.
there. All 4 players spawn. Big
Towards
kill from
noon. Killing a lot
ABZ.
of time on the old hard point, though. But right now,
Oh, the
Red
team
Bullets
nade.
out.
Oh,
Nice damage and a
no.
nice bit of team nade.
P-Dog in the
Priest has got a
back
big 2
versus
kills
former
ahead of him.
team. The spawn.
Wait, they
dining
get the
table.
spawn. Yeah, they get the
P-Dog
spawn.
cannot
Oh
prevent
my
the
gosh,
trade,
Vegas
and another hard point
Falcons.
to the Falcons.
Yeah, Brett is able to
Yep.
secure that back spawn there for his team, but you have one player from Atlanta already roaming through the top side of Plat. ABZ was able to sneak on through, but gets nothing done with it. And right now, Atlanta just seems to be getting individually
Fred
picked
just looks like a
apart. You're
lion
going
every
one by
time.
one on your break attempts, and it's not working. We need a team push.
Oh, Pred's going to find another one here, surely. Oh, no, he's pushed out at a slightly inopportune time. It's a 3-man hit through bedroom now. Over the top, though. This is a great
Dude,
read from Pred.
AG is talking.
Gets himself
Oh
another
my
big
God.
score, and it's a 6 for the Thunder. 20 seconds to go on this point, Jay, and the Falcons are kicking ass.
Yeah, Atlanta haven't won a single rotation yet. They have been
All good.
struggling on their breaking. And this is what the scoreline is currently looking like when none of those stuff are going your way. Again, you're able to break in for only 10 seconds.
Dude,
The same thing you
what?
did at
Come on,
T3, but this is allowing Vegas to consistently stay ahead of you in the game plan.
Yeah, game plan's going great, especially Fred. And that's the first 1v1 we've seen him lose in quite some time. 14-9 for Exnid now as we've watched the kills roll up, and Vegas Falcons continuing to be a very, very strong
But it's a
hardpoint
90-point
team.
lead.
Oh, brother.
Positive vibes flowing in the kills department as well. Great moves on wave. Shots are there. Man over the top. But the pressure on the time is great.
Scump looks
TCL,
sick.
I'll
Dude,
take
you
it.
guys...
You've done a fantastic job of breaking
You guys
the
are
back
just
of
trying to
FaZe
make
there
it
in the middle of the
something
map,
that
and
it's
that's your
not.
time, Falcons.
I just said Vegas might make this a series. You guys are trying to make it about Pred. I can't believe Vegas is taking it to him like this right now.
No, wait, that's what you're laughing about?
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you
laughing? I was laughing at our former player grabbing his, dropping his balls on face.
No, that's not what I was
That's
talking
what I
about.
was
By the
laughing at.
Guardians, and now back over towards P2 we go. Good news though, FaZe are the players here first. Bad news. You didn't kill X.
Everyone doubted. They said they're not going to make this a series.
And now the pressure is still there. He is in the
On everyone.
And they're slamming him.
Another big 1v1 win. Priest out from the front line. You got bodies in the point now. Falcons,
Draws the last
look at
alive
these
down
moves.
low.
Yeah, and Simpson here to try to contest. He's going to get deleted by Priesta. They are just running up the score, up by 100. Vegas. Let's go for a listen.
Listen in with Vegas.
There's two front door. Alright, they're gonna chop front. Go kitch. Yo, he's catch. Yeah, one shot. Weak. He backed up fireplace. He's behind it. Yeah, he's behind it. Nice. One knock. I'm with the kitchen. I'm hoping kitchen. They might repent on some weird shit. I'm gonna say the kitchen. I'm waiting for you. Help me kitchen. No one going. I'm trying to two couches. Okay, we're good. Nice. Yo, behind his pot. First, okay? So, pot. Where'd he go? He just running through right, I think. I don't know. He's on the top. I'm going to MC top. Alright, I can do something. He's going right. I'm holding top mid, you heard? One shot, Pierce. One shot, two top. I think he's going front. I think they go in front. Help me front. I'm moving you top.
Good spot, B-Dog.
He's aping Jim. Watch out time, and watch outer left. He's one shot.
Hey, you guys start streaming block.
Take your time. That's funner. Trying to get you outer. Deep outer shot. BJ top, one shot. Lay down top, one shot. And one shot. Hit the hill. Alright, yeah, one shot. There's no. Draws in front. Shit, watch out. He's absolute as well. That's one. Alright, there's two that weak. No one. Alright, stand up.
Oh my god.
I'm back in. Okay, alright, I'm a little bit push. I'm at old. Two cats. They can be bottom back, okay? I'm just holding back. I'm gonna get time. I'm at old. No one's simple. They're all going top, guys. I'll see some. Could be one to load. I'm your kills. Oh, that's it. Nice. What
the hell?
Oh my god.
Stay alive. Make sure you game, guys. All this time. This is a fucking Simple last guy. Back top. Who go on the ground?
It's great. I love
What
it.
the fuck am I watching, brother? These guys are dismantling phase. They're getting broken down.
Kitchen the BC's going left. No, he's going back. They're gonna hit front. Yeah. Watch my rugs. I'm
Yo, these guys are nuts.
I'm holding P1. I have P1. Rugs on me. Watch out, bed. Three in bed. Bed weak. Three in bed. Nice. Go. I'm going on the ground. I heard you. I'm banging on the ground, guys. Yeah, one of Jim. Let's get Jim. Nice. Get to you, guys. One behind us. Yes, one behind me. We split.
They might 100-point club phase map one, boys.
I want to go back to that listening.
Dude, these guys are fired up.
Yeah, they don't say dead. They say
shit on. They are fired up.
Oh, brother. I mean, this is honestly.
Prez is just doing whatever he wants. X is doing whatever he wants. Just give it.
Faye's gonna break 100, but this map is over.
Lay in time, getting it all done, and now Daddy Alec on the flank. Rear security pulled, pistol out. Nearly brings down
Riley,
well.
what happens if Falcons wins this?
Here on Skyline, and P-Dog is ripping
bad
bullets. The hard point is open though, and Cellium
Well, I
has
mean, if
decided
these
to
guys
get
beat
himself
FaZe, I
involved
haven't
in a
beaten
big way,
Boston.
but regardless,
Come on,
it is
FaZe.
very much still a long journey.
And I
back
said I'd
here
buy
for
someone a
FaZe.
$10,000 car if these guys
Shout
make
out to
champs.
MC trying to earn me at least a couple fantasy points.
There's no way they're champs.
Trying to bring me back here, so some
Right?
time. You know, finally.
I sure hope fucking not.
I
sure hope
the
not.
money hill, but how easy is this breaking tech going to come in for Vegas? Because Priest already
You
clears that
canceled
2
my Hawaii
kills to the middle of
trip.
the map. They're already in your face. It's a 4v4. You got to hold.
Sorry, babe. I lost a car.
So lethal on the approach, and another clean and efficient.
Last one up, a BZ. Map 1. Falcons.
Well, how'd you do that? Well, remember that Australian kid you met?
Holy shit, man.
Hunter, thanks for the 2, brother. Yeah, that was a dominant map from the Vegas Falcons.
Next map as well as a dealership search.
I like that for Vegas.
Mark said there ain't no way they make it a series.
Oh, BZ's cheeks are red. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
He's sick, doesn't matter. No, don't say Seth called shit because he predicted FaZe.
I predicted FaZe, but I did. Listen, I still think FaZe wins the series just because I think their search and control probably better than the Falcons. Falcons have looked great in hardpoint. But I think FaZe wins this next match.
Yeah, I mean, look at that, dude. Just the slang from Vegas. Pred 35 and 19, 30 and 25 from Exnid. 2 minutes in Hill from... Damn.
5-win streak in HP. They've been looking good in the mode. Absolutely spank FaZe map 1. Can they carry some momentum into the map 2 on dealership? They win map 2.
They win map 2, then I actually sit up straight and I'm like, all right.
It's a red card.
There he is.
It's a red card hardpoint 2. I mean, they're guaranteed getting a red card hardpoint at this point. Unless they 3-0.
That was when he was playing against Mark. I'm not even trolling.
Bro, I was watching that.
It was hilarious, bro. Because that was his face like the entire time.
He is so locked.
We should do like a huge main event WWE walkout style matchup between Riley and Ben.
Hell yeah.
Just two shitters walking to the stage to duke it out.
Smooth sailing. Really smooth sailing through the entire first.
And then out of nowhere, well, it's the big show. Fatty makes his way to the stage. Guest appearance. 1v1's the winner.
Champions have come together to form something quite
No
special.
way.
Sorry, I'm trying to look what's going on with Optic Halo. Do they play again tonight, Riley?
Did you say Riley?
What are we looking for here? We're looking for a very, very hot game. Like fast flames, we can see some the big old gunny. I'm talking grande gunny out of the Falcons boys. Because FaZe know what they're doing in search.
Yeah, FaZe definitely know what they're doing in search. Just maybe not on dealership because they only have one rep on it. They went all the way to around 11. Really couldn't figure
Well,
out
you've
the
never
success on
met
the
Riley?
attacking side, and the same thing
Oh,
can be
okay.
said on the opposite side for Vegas. You
We
had
have.
2 reps on it. You played against Miami. You go to around 11. You really couldn't find a lot of success.
All right,
on
map
your
2.
attacking round. So that's truly going to be the difference to who's going to walk away with this S&D, who's going to be able to win successful post plans.
I think Ben's got you, Riley. I'm not even kidding. Ben actually, I'm going to give him, he got better.
What's going to stand out on both sides.
Damn, Riley's saying, what? He's awful.
So
Bro, he wasn't.
Let's make the 1v1 happen.
He
then.
wasn't doing that
Let's
bad.
play Housel.
He wasn't doing that bad in that.
Nah, he was playing better than I anticipated, but not good.
It was still bad.
I mean, yeah, it wasn't good. Actually, he was playing. He was like sliding around,
He was-
crack
He was pretty good.
Then he
Riley's
was-
dropping 9 on diamond players.
Then he just whiffed the clip.
Riley dropped 9 kills on diamonds on a Hossy hardpoint. 3 minutes in Hill.
Yep. We're on it, Russell.
9 EKIA too.
We'll get
Oh,
that taken
no,
care of for you,
Riles.
buddy.
You come out and get this W, you stand a pretty damn
Tch,
good chance
prove
at
it.
making your first ever winners bracket going into Major 3.
Prove it, Riley.
After this matchup,
Riley
if you
dropped
get
9
through
against
Atlanta,
diamonds.
you're gonna have
No way.
a squad
Map 2, dealership.
Here we go.
which obviously Boston have been looking in full form recently ever since they've been able
0 and 4 in search.
Yeah, they're not being phased in search.
Russell, it's funny you say that because if you were to look at that officially, I'm 7-0 against that player.
sooner rather than later.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, good Falcons will be
You
playing
want to
Who?
talk statistics?
AG?
AG.
Yeah, so that is unironically going to be a fantastic square-up game.
An unfortunate stat for him, not for I.
Here we go to dealership, folks. A very interesting map, lovely art design. Against
Not bad for you.
Pals, Treyarch, and actually all the COD studios who contributed to the map.
All right, here we go, map 2.
This one's a fun one indeed. Over towards the dealership we fly. Bomb looks like it's going towards B, but at this sort of space, I feel like you've got the opportunity to sort of hit over towards AJ at a moment's notice.
Look at
You
Falcons
definitely have the opportunity to
soaring.
hit that quick rotation if you want. But now that you take so much space and Celium gets a lot of info, that there's a lot of pressure through the backside.
Oh my
Let's
gosh,
not
MC's
waste any
getting rained
time. Let's
down.
instantly
He might
get
get a
the bomb
2-piece
down.
here.
Oh, this is the
Yep.
closest
Look at
one
that
behind the
spot, bro. What a rat.
There
Only
we
gets one. That's
go.
good.
Supine behind table.
3v3.
Allows the
Wait,
bombs
so
to
we're
be
rooting
planted
for FaZe
to be
here, though.
3v3.
Yes, we want FaZe to win.
Okay.
Right, looking for an opening if you are Falcons, starting to spread.
We kind of
on
need
their
FaZe to
attempt.
win.
Grease are going to work through his spawn. Excellent, waiting slowly towards the mid window, but time's ticking.
It's a series of 1v1s.
Okay, they're jumping out. 1-0 phase.
Boys, beautiful stuff. What a hold there in round one. Jay, one of the things we're going to see throughout this, the life of dealership.
Yeah, I actually think dealership search is like the perfect map 2 for Vegas after going up 1-0 against FaZe.
Why do you say that?
It's just like one of those. It's just a weird search map.
From Atlanta.
Unorthodox.
Yeah,
Teams don't have that many reps.
It's still new.
Yeah.
I can see them catching and slipping, but I don't know. I just feel like FaZe just got the better S&D players.
Getting, his headset is very, very loud, so he's getting a couple sound cues. There's a lot of players approaching the pitch. Let's not waste any time. He's able to set up his teammates to instantly work that objective, and before falling, taking down one.
Bye.
And there's 3 angles of approach in towards the site. Everybody clutches up in a 1-on-1, and Atlanta open up with an offense.
Yeah, it certainly helps that everyone wins their ones, but
so where did Exney get blood?
B-bomb site flooded though.
Mid-map, it looks like?
Brett can't get away with his life, so that means there's only 2 remaining members of the
well, it's going to be a free A plan, 2v3.
FaZe. At least 1 going to be over by the bomb site. Good luck, have fun, boys. FaZe are running this.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, get out of there. Wait, no, we want FaZe. Never mind. Go back.
Great play from P-Dog. Gets caught. 1v2 for Alec.
Priest did get picked. Wasn't able to hit the regen there, so now it's Arcides in a 1v2. Forced to reposition.
Good long slide. 2-0.
Get out. Atlanta with the numbers. Successful on the retake.
Oh man, and did Alec get put down fast there? I like the sort of off-angle position he was going for, prone atop the wagon there. But
Peace and love from Saudi. Been an Optic fan since BO2. Imagine if Falcons turns from the team everyone wants to win to the team wants to lose.
Brought down to the back. That could have been
like they just
very,
become
very
too good, and now we're all rooting
Yeah,
on their downfall.
right.
Once Priest turns that corner, gains.
I mean,
every
listen,
single
man,
ounce of
they're playing
information
very well
wants
right
that
now.
all the
Yeah,
players
they're
are roaming together, and also
if they can
finds a
figure out their
kill.
search,
He was just hoping that he
They're a
could play
scary
his
team.
life without them being aggressive on him, but just overextends a little bit, gets picked off, and then leaves Arcides in a very tough scenario. Now back to the attack. Atlanta
I mean,
FaZe
going up
go, and
against
the
a really
aggression has
good
been key to
FaZe
taking map
search
away.
team as well. I mean, these guys have always been good at search.
Nice damage in, and Abe, his life flashes before his eyes here on the kitchen side of the map.
Bomb moving over.
Pushed through the middle.
What's the timing look like middle?
Sim's gonna get eyes on the first, and a
freebie.
freebie for him. Ian Abizi, the terrorist, working the inside.
Maybe
while the
this
bomb is
map
planted.
wasn't the best for Vegas.
Realistically,
this
round unless you have
wow.
an insane gunfight.
3v1, Alec last alive.
But now it's a 1v3, all left up to Arcides. 30 seconds to go. You have him trapped. No one's gonna overcommit. Tremendous amount of shoulders getting invested.
This
and
is
Arcides
fucked
has
up.
got to be annoyed at this point.
That's a really
3-0
great
FaZe.
draining round. FaZe
Yeah,
do that
taking
sort
this
of thing,
shit
and they
totally
just
serious
don't
now.
give him anything. They suck away that hope. Force him to take those fights, force him to reload, sit there alone for so long, just whittle down his endurance.
The honeymoon
as a player.
phase will wear off.
FaZe off to a
I mean, the thing about Vegas is
here on dealership,
they kind of have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Like every player on this team now is just playing for their future. They're just playing for their,
especially on the offenses,
their next year
They've
spot.
been able to set the tone, aggressive push over towards B, completely blind kind of what Vegas
Like
is
not
gonna
every
do.
day do you get a
And at
spot
that
on a
point,
roster
Vegas
where it's like
do more of a spread setup to
basically
prepare for both
impossible
sides,
to
but the
qualify
aggressive
for
play from
champs.
Atlanta through the middle of the map just takes the entire map.
I mean,
away
they're playing
from
with
them.
nothing
So
to
now
lose
Vegas
every
down
single
0-3.
series.
You need to
And
try
don't
to
forget
match that
EWC.
energy.
I mean,
Try to match
even
the
though
pacing, and
they're
this time it's them
unlikely to qualify for
protect
champs,
the
you
map,
basically
essentially
have
for the
another
first
champs a
blood.
month after.
Oh, it's a second as well. Nice trades there from Priest. He gets right into the mix.
The pimp with 2 draws, finds another.
What's up, bro? Going well, brother.
And we find ourselves in another
They are
lightning
rolling
fast
their shit
tonight
right
for
now.
this round. Ruthless, ruthless, ruthless so far.
Optic is winning champs again. Mark my words. Let's go, Dennis.
Scotland a little bit. The way that Atlanta FaZe came out with the game plan. That time you don't show face to the middle, you give it up to Vegas, but then you get aggressive as hell through B, and Sim strikes for the opening too. That's basically a GG on the round as soon as he's able to get that done individually. And now quickly, this S&D is getting away from you if you're Vegas.
It feels like it started.
What up, Lavish Pop?
Not a whole lot of love towards the A-bomb site from anyone actually so far. A single round we've seen.
Throws a
got
shoulder,
planted,
he's
but
out
for
of
now
there.
It's a deep setup for the Falcons defensively. And Sim's getting ready to rock here by B.
Oh, this is 3 different looks on Atlanta FaZe's offenses. So you lose around 11 to Miami. They come back with some adjustments. Now the slow and steady approach is going to play
comes the
mind
wrap.
games on the side of Vegas. Still not budging on their setup, though.
Who's there,
But
Alec?
You waste a lot of attacks over towards
1v3
B.
coming
Let's
up.
rotate over towards A. Those car bombs aren't going to be as
Is he
felt.
laying down or is he shouldering?
Rotate towards A as soon as they get here, though. I mean, again, Arstes is
Oh, he's squaring it.
Up, man. Trevor's in play here. He's throwing shoulders. Here comes the reinforcements. Exton manages to catch one on the other side of the map, so no pinch problem
Alec
right now.
falls.
Tracer on the inside of the site.
2v3 now.
The clock is still ticking, and Falcons are the man advantage.
35 seconds to go. Man up. Just don't give any one-on-one gunfights to Cellium.
Everyone's on Dennis's ass. Yeah, this chat's kind of wild right now.
At the same time, Sip's trying to find an opening in the middle, but he's forced to back down. Now the play has to be committed at A.
Yeah, no more time, boys.
Oh, shit.
It looks like Falcons have given this up for a moment, but this what a shot from Sim. Does he move?
Reads the second on the pinch, too.
Even with the clock ticking against them.
Beautiful.
The pimple do some shit like that.
Even better.
Well,
This is crazy how
like the Surge is going to go to phase.
Yeah.
Like you spot Sip
Likely.
in the middle of the map, you back him down from his position, but players now want to assist on a guy that just went ghost. So then that leaves you a little bit weaker on your setup at A. Everyone is forcing on the rotation because no one wants to get individually picked off. But when you give up that space at A and then try to wrap your way back into it, Sim gets aggressive, makes it a 2v2.
Why do we want phase to win? For winner's bracket for us.
Because you give up that power spot.
That's right.
And they're able to clutch
Alec
up
is
on the round.
on
Game point for Atlanta,
Goose
FaZe,
Watch,
Vegas. You might be
Donut
getting 6 out
Watch.
here.
You may. Can Arcees get himself a kill before the end of this
AG
one?
gets blood.
Pred takes that one from Exton, keeps this play alive. Actually, we're able to maybe get this bomb down. Good luck with that one, though, mate. Lordy. Pressure from FaZe. Them in the window. They vacate position and they look for the flank, so...
Abizi finds Preston on the other side of the map.
This one goes.
Looks like they're going to try to wrap this or maybe go back mid. Nah, they're staying. Alex got bomb.
Makes it a lot more manageable here for Atlanta.
There he is. Finds his first. Can he get the second? Oh,
no.
He's beating down
Now
Casper.
1v1. The bomb is
Apparition.
very much within grasp. The Pred has no intel whatsoever on Abizi. And Abizi is coming right at
Oh my
him.
gosh.
Oh, God, look! What FOV are you on, AG?
Abizi versus AG.
He's going to run right into Abizi. He's ready.
Right into it.
All right,
6-0.
phase.
Deals
Holy.
with it. 6-0.
Well, I'll be damned.
If you've just joined us, yeah, map 2's done. I know you went to get a quick a drink break, maybe the bathroom.
1-1 series.
6
What is
minutes.
this?
The map is honestly finished, folks. 1-1 going into control.
I don't know.
It's a blowout at map number 1.
Yeah, but you still went
Now
negative,
smacking
right?
at map number 2. Atlanta FaZe just a little bit more prepared once they spawn into a map at least once. Showed a lot of different
Riley, it wasn't this
strategies
map.
on their offense. Fast
We went like
towards
20
B,
and 30.
fast in the middle of the map, slow
Possibly
approach
at
on one of
18
them.
and 30.
And it's just way too much
I'd say
for
less.
Vegas to account for to handle. But then some
Give
of
you a
these
quick
rounds where you're
recap of the
finding
day,
that
go
early
for
first
sure.
blood,
Absolutely,
especially
say
the
less.
round when
In
you
our most
lost
recent series,
2v3,
Toronto actually a
that
bit of
is
a nail
just
biter
unacceptable.
between
Yeah, that
LAG
still
mates
opens
and
up the
Toronto.
first
Toronto,
LAG.
of course,
You have
edge it
your
out.
advantage. They find a kill, you
Rocker
find a break.
unfortunately
You know
get
the
put
play's gotta
down.
be committed over towards A. Just
Actually,
like
is
we're
that
not
fortunate?
in the right
As we
spots to
expected,
contest
Miami
it.
sort
So
of
We needed Rocker
Vegas
to
have a
lose.
lot of work
handle
to do,
Rocker.
and everything besides their hard point game.
And
Atlanta FaZe show improvement on their dealership.
We have a thing. Oh my gosh, we do have a thing. We have a Scuff
No
Optic
problem
Texas
whatsoever.
Reflex
No problem
FPS for the
whatsoever.
PS5 giveaway time. Code word Optic in the chat. Thank you for being here, folks.
We get to the major. Until then, no desk.
Thanks to our longtime partners at Scuff for providing us with these giveaways. Make sure to scan the QR code or head to scuffgaming.com to check out the full range of controllers, including my signature controller and all of the Optic designs like the new Optic Texas 2025 controllers for PS5, Xbox, and PC. Shouts out, Scuff.
You got to be in it to win it. Chat, type Optic right now. Scan the QR code, use code METHODS or SCUMP at checkout for 5% off. And go for Surge C9. Went the way of Surge. Sib was absolutely frying. He was hard costed.
That is right. Got to be in it to win it, folks. Get in.
Completely different from the dealership that we saw from
The zone.
previously, right? Because they play up against Miami Heretics on dealership. And
F you, buddy.
Hopping out the contract, gun some down.
to apply the pressure versus answering to it from the side of Miami Heretics, side of Vegas.
How's this Blues versus Jets game?
Work for you. He's just not getting a whole lot of support.
This is playoffs?
Yep. Day 1. Game 1. Tonight, Dallas Stars play.
Guess we're not going to no games.
I was actually considering hitting you up to say let's go tonight.
I got you,
But-
K-Switch. I appreciate that 20 Bombski, my boy. Huh?
I was going to ask you to maybe go tonight, but I didn't know what time we'd be done here because the game starts in 10 minutes.
Oh.
Where is this? Quebec? This doesn't look like it'd be anything crazy.
1.2 million?
Yeah, they are crazy.
Really?
Yes, lower. Yeah.
750.
Yeah, I'm cool with it. 825. Too low. Okay. Yeah, 9. Okay. Let's call it an even 1.
975.
And he's been a great leader for them. I've been watching his stream the last couple of days. He's been playing so many 8s, putting in that extra work, and it is translating.
Dude, you're a brave box.
The bounce back.
Facts.
Love to see it.
Bye.
We got a game 3 coming up. Before we get to that, shout out to all the lady gamers out there. We got something special cooking up.
Shout out to all the lady gamers out there. We got some special cooking for you.
If you don't know what that is, Women in Call of Duty is my passion project. It is totally self-funded this season and is where we take the top 12 best students from the women's
Oh, look at us, dude.
and put them in a gauntlet for a couple of weeks in a tournament.
Chain restaurants, please, brother. With 58 restaurants, Robert De Niro is one of the founders of this upscale Japanese
Benihana.
restaurant chain. It is Benihana, right? I don't know. Good job, dude. You suck.
Bro.
Why would you just throw? You should have let me think for a moment. Yeah.
What could it
Oh,
be?
it's Nobu, probably.
I'm gonna watch. Check it out. Check out what you guys are putting together. Who should I be looking out for? Like,
I'll see myself out.
favorites going in?
It's definitely Nobu.
You think it's Nobu?
Yeah.
In the past couple of months, so of course we still have our Kelses and our Anarchies, but we have 2 Saudi
Is that Doctor Strange?
qualified recently.
Nah.
Up to all regions. One of them plays.
It's
sit like that.
what actor is that?
Lamia and Lena, so keep your eyes out on them.
Wow, a lot of fun. That's all going down at May 6th
Nah.
and 7th.
Kevin Bacon? I don't think so.
Kevin Bacon wasn't in
It's
Footloose.
Back to this one, though. We got Miles and Study, a game number 3 unfolding.
In game number 3.
Ooh, I think it's Ethan Hawke.
Yep, Ethan Hawke.
Which, you know what, man? I'm all aboard this.
Yeah.
Bang.
I'm all aboard it. I'm all aboard it. I mean, is it going to be the fastest of all time? We'll find out.
Spain?
Yeah.
Let's have a look at some stats. We've got some numbers to throw your way before we get ourselves into this one. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Control.
Nice one, Mark.
And I know what you're thinking. All of Boston. But most
All right, stop, collaborate, and listen.
Oh, I know.
Vanilla Ice.
1.3 AJ, not a problem.
Yeah, those guys are a lot to handle. Control, they are one of the best teams at
Wait, is it the song? Oh, Ice Ice Baby.
Ice, ice, baby.
You were losing track of these guys, so you got to make sure you don't give them that freedom to just roam and slay.
From this rapper's hit song, Vanilla Ice.
Atlanta choose Team B every single time in the veto process so they can choose what control they're basically going to play. Vegas said, nope, we're not going to square up on Hacienda. We know Atlanta FaZe don't like to play.
No idea. Map 3 starting up.
Protocol is their best friend, and realistically, if you're Vegas and you don't keep up with the slang,
Den of Thieves.
if you're not keeping up with the slang, then you're losing track of players and they're shooting you in the back.
All right, here we go. Map number 3, Protocol Control 1-1 series.
Getting lost. It means he's
Scum
gone
said Spain.
unaware.
What is it?
That's a scary place to be. A lot of
United
members of
States.
FaZe are exceptionally good at doing that.
Is it?
Self and BZ all really good at it. I'm sure Draz can get lost if he wanted to as well.
All right, here we go.
those boys have
Protocol.
absolutely made a career out of tearing players to pieces from any which.
Bro,
Here we go,
bang.
top mid, and it's Xnid who has crossed the
bang.
50-yard mark and is hitting the back door. It's smoked.
Yo,
Okay,
if someone gets
FaZe
blown
man
up, bottom P4, we're going to start
FaZe
saying
man
that.
advantage.
Bang.
Guy hit
The
the
emotion on
bang.
both sides of the SMGs, and you know it's all about the break off. You want to make sure you get a good start.
miss
and
that.
Selling with the SMG. Finds
That thing
himself
had a
on
mind
2
of its
in a
own,
row.
man.
Dude, it was just like,
Now
It was
you're just banking
terrifying.
on your teammates who already pushed
It
up
was
to this
awesome.
spawn. How many more kills can they get? Because
For
they're
us.
easy contested.
Yeah, so his whole POV for this entire life has been, yeah,
Barrage?
no, these guys are in our base. There's 2 of them here now. I'm doing my best to cover you guys. We keep the capture going. So great objective work. He's fighting his way from spawn. He's got himself
did
out.
they forget the giveaway?
Counting players as
No,
best
not
they can, but I
they.
think they've
There's
lost a lot
one
of the
person
Falcons
that
at this
forgot
point
it.
in
His
time.
name
Not
is
an issue.
Riley.
Second segment
They get to
A,
the
long
map.
gone. Sim
It's
is
Riley.
As A, 5 spree.
FaZe. Okay, this might be one of the fastest rounds we've seen.
Okay, Okay, yeah, that is
Yeah,
all 4
Vegas
accounted
worked.
for. And now A is already done. You're at the B point. Double stack is already in.
What'd you say?
You just got to get one more wave of kills, and this
Don't worry
might be a
about it,
very, very quick round, just like the
Yeah, don't even talk
S&D.
to me, buddy.
First segment gets locked. You're trying to find a trade through the middle of the map. Pred is able to strike for 1, but you're still going to be outnumbered in
one
this play.
tick already
No, I love
through.
the way you said that, Jay. This is it. All players accounted for now.
Beezy's
You
on
know
the hunt.
exactly where the
Basil.
Falcons are coming from, and you see what FaZe do. A nice setup. They get their kills, and they get a decent amount of progress there through B.
Beezy.
Still on the capture as Abe, or his spree comes so close. 5 and
Okay,
1.
4 dead. They're gonna get
Oh,
him
did
out.
they break it?
4 down.
Do they put him in the
Shoes on the other
box?
foot, and the Falcons are kicking.
And now Atlanta got to work out of their spawn. Take your time, find these trades, and if you can
Almost
go
gets-
without
no.
dropping
Gets
anyone,
turned
that's
on a
even
little bit.
better. First player is accounted for. RCD is aggressive over towards Heli. He finds a kill. Extend Roman on the bottom side of Trips. He finds a kill, and this is all you realistically need to do. Is just clutch up on these one-on-ones and keep on stalling out the game clock.
And look at FaZe. Look at the way they play this. They don't send one man in. They wait for the entire squad to be ready and able to get the trades. Oh, and fight their way forward.
18-13.
That puts the Falcons at a disadvantage now.
Still a lot of time.
2 clean kills go their way in Priester. Oh, the discipline was there, but sadly not enough. Rolling thunder across
Keeps
protocol
chat from being
now.
toxic.
Go
It did get a
FaZe.
little toxic in here
Exited.
after that match
Last line
one.
of defense. At least gets 1, 2 would be perfect.
Just a tad.
Draws are on the capture for a second longer. No. A minute to play.
All right, now only a minute left. 9 lives for Vegas. I feel like you can work with 9 lives. You don't want to get 2-piece. Yeah, 7 lives makes it a bit more
In this
difficult.
scenario, because you're down by 6 lives. Now 3 go in favor of Atlanta.
Yeah, FaZe should
Already have
close
pressure
this.
on the point. You're trying to locate where the last
5
guy
lives,
is. There he
50
is.
Yeah,
seconds.
they're
All of
stopping
Vegas
the
coming
clock.
off the
This should be
respawn.
over.
Yeah, perfect
this
timing
would have to
against
be a
the stack here for
crazy-
FaZe. This is a
crazy
rapid
clutch.
capture. Last lives now for the Falcons. This should be the round.
Round 1, FaZe.
Last ditch attempt to get in there, and it might not pay off. There it is. Under Halo gunfire.
And they went off
Crit
ticks.
goes down, and the board lights up for FaZe.
Yeah, and they get it
That
through
helps.
the segments
Good
as
luck
well.
in the giveaway,
So
folks. Thanks
now
for being
they
here.
have a heavy advantage.
I gotta piss so bad.
Hope you're
Just
enjoying
in
the
case they
games
go to
today.
round number 5, but it was all about the break off.
Derek Riley. Riley rigged it.
Derek.
Towards Trips windows, knowing that
Riley wanted a Riley to win.
Working on those pinches.
Congratulations. We'll get you this
Optic
Optic Texas 2025 Reflex.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations again.
With them capturing the 8-point, extending time very early on. Just gave them so many opportunities to look for one clean situation. And that one clean situation came at the very end. You won it by 10 lives.
Definitely
but you
1v1.
at least get every single segment that you wanted.
All right, Falcons. How will you bounce
That's what I
back
thought
against
Gopher would
the
gift me.
might of FaZe? That was their attacking round. Their defense,
I didn't understand.
sure to be strong as well. We've seen the trap here on Protocol so many times. The question is, can you find the kills at the right time to wriggle this team in a position? BZ.
That's not a great
second
start
on
for the
Arcadian
Falcons.
Yeah, this
swords,
is an
and for
almost
good
white
reason.
Alec
This
last
is
alive
round
mid-gun.
And now they're already in your spawn. Last player out, Arcides, he gets taken care of. And Sip and Abizi actually get nothing done of that initial push. So Vegas on their first attempt, able to clear some space out. Still a minute to work with. You're currently down by 2 lives, but it's not going to be easy to approach over towards A. Someone's going to slip on through.
Yeah, the
They get
Falcons
their
got such a
trips at
strong
least.
Lock on that left stick forward. They are sending it, but the problem is FaZe have got such good corners and great off angles to play with here. Draza keeping the low map safe for as long as he possibly could, and Priester dancing, doing what he can with that Jackal. But again, too much pressure right now on top mid from the FaZe boys. Pred wins his 1. There's still a man in spawn, and that's going to be Abe. Can you catch him out now as Pred's going to commit? And the timing is good as he keeps the kills going. Time to get on the zone though, lads. 30 seconds to play.
They're still losing track of players, and Abizi finding a double before he's
Those are
traded.
some
is
great
already
shots
job well
from
done on
front
the side of
trips.
Vegas. So now you're up by 5 lives. Basically, the last push coming in for Vegas.
20
You have
seconds
to work
left. They
over
got
through
all
Heli,
mid
but
map control. They
every
could
single
this
time
might be a
Atlanta
speed
finding
run,
the
buddy.
initial kills, and you're never properly set up for a team push.
Yeah, and the ineffective cohesion right now from the Falcons. They are unable to break the hold that FaZe have across top middle, and that's a 10-second warning there on the clock. The whistle was about to blow.
Can they make a last-second heroic
nice
play?
Stoppage. Even nicer, the trophy.
They can maybe.
And RC's is going to win his
Okay,
fight, so we're going to
Alec
continue the
and
capture
Priest
here.
combined for
This
2.
is best case scenario right now for the Falcons. Here comes the next wave of FaZe players.
And then you got Sim already working behind you. So now you are literally trapped at this point.
4 dead.
Thankfully,
There it
that
is.
second
2-0
segment
FaZe.
Does get
Okay,
locked
bit of a
before
speed run
falling.
here, folks.
But that is going to be an easy round there to Atlanta FaZe. Again, outslay them to bits. Starts off with a BZ opening up with a double, draws over the top for the initial 3 dead. And at that point, when you're having such a great start off every single time on your controls, you're every single time after that keeping their push stagnant because you're just always losing.
Guys, I have red hair, man. I can't tan.
Clean round there from Atlanta up 2-0 very, very quickly.
You're making fun of something I can't change, man.
Insane aim shots, all from the air in this map alone.
One of these days, I'm going to show up with a killer spray tan. And you guys are not going to like it.
Phase.
All
That
right?
second round was
so,
a good one.
We've already
One more is
seen
all
you
we
with the
need.
spray
We can say
tan,
goodbye
buddy.
to control
yeah,
and
but
say
I'm
goodbye
saying
to
like a
protocol for
proper
now.
one.
We
That
can
one
roll
was
on
done
through
by
this
fucking
series. It's
Touche and a
close,
little,
Game 5.
a little shell over
square.
there.
Make sure you're looking for a complete turnaround here.
Isn't that crazy?
Like, potentially a
It was right in
shutout.
here.
Huh?
Huh? For a week.
Chance and try to get
I
that
loved
round
it.
5
I can't wait to do it again this year. Hopefully they have the same leveling system.
They will.
He
You
finds
think
the
so?
first, draws
I
a
hope
pistol,
they-
finds a second.
Run
Instant
back the
numbers advantage
race.
in their way, but Falcons
We're
at
not
least
gonna
have
win,
some
but
map
it's gonna be
control on
vibey.
the opposite side of the base to not allow them to hop on A.
Oh, wait. Who just flew past him? Good stuff, pre-sub. What a kill. Take that. Pressure now.
What
on
we
the
get
A,
last
who's
year,
getting it
third?
up at this point.
Something
Trying to
like
capture
that.
I think we got
the
third.
zone, but he's got a little bit of coverage from Draza behind him, who has yet to be spotted out. Here comes the crossfire, though. Draza might pick up 2 here. That's
Is
a
that the
great spot
annoying
to be
orange?
in the sim. Make sure his spawn is all safe. Not much longer,
What's she
though.
doing?
Priester with a sub. Winding back the years. Here we go.
Vegas so far have been able to stabilize around this mid-map area.
2
Every
dead?
time they cross that 50-yard line, they have players working on the pinches to even up the numbers, but now 2 go in favor of FaZe. First segment is going to be guaranteed. You have a long pitch on the horizon here from Exnid, and he's playing it perfect because you know there's at least one player coming
I
out the
really
respawn.
believe
Let me wait for that guy
Derek
first
Riley
before I
isn't
make
a
my
real
attempt.
person,
And
just a
that's
bot
all
Riley
teammates get
made.
back into
I
the
agree
play.
too.
Nasty snipes a pair.
I wouldn't put it past them. You guys don't
40 seconds
understand
to
the
go.
real Riley. I've
Falcons
seen
are
him.
holding this one together.
The
very,
conspiracy
very nicely.
theories are going
The fun
crazy.
around is nearly impossible with this rating, but they're doing what they can.
Guys, you do know Riley could quite literally just
You
pick
slowed
up a
FaZe down
scuff
enough,
from
Jay. Can you
inside of here and
actually
take it
close
home,
out?
right?
25 to go.
He already has. I gave him one
Just
last week.
don't want to give up any first kills in their base. You know, you're at least looking for one player. That's why you have RC's playing super patient on the backside
Wait,
of Grandma's.
do you use it, Riley?
And he also wins a one-on-one towards the point, but now Celium and Draza
Interesting.
off the respawn, still looking to try to clear this out. Simp has
thought you
not had
needed
an
one.
opportunity to make something happen.
No, none whatsoever. His teammates getting bodied. Someone's going to have to make a play for the zone, and it will likely
5
be him in a
seconds.
moment.
Ooh, no
By the
two-piece.
second. Oh, but there we go. Contest. Waits for Draz perfectly. Draz now in position with a trophy. This should be at least a segment or 2, 3
Yeah, I'm
man stack.
noticing
Wait
this.
a minute. If you don't deal with this rapidly, Vegas, this could
Wait,
be
what
another
are they-
minute of
what are they
play,
doing?
and it probably is. Wow, FaZe. A massive lifeline.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Saves it.
What the
A
fuck
matter of
is that?
Seconds. But we've got another minute.
Holy
Extra minute
shit,
alley.
bro.
What
Into the
is
tally,
that?
defense secured
All
on the
right,
side
dinner's
of
on
the
you.
FaZe, and this is where you don't want to let this situation go.
Holy
If you are
shit.
Vegas,
Holy
3 kills
shit,
already
brother.
in favor
A
of the squad in red.
$500
You're also running on the
super
backside of
chat.
You gotta
Oh my
iron up
God.
and ice up for some gunfights.
That is absurd. That is bizarre.
What a life.
That is berserk.
What a spree, and now a stack.
Team Charisma.
Atlanta FaZe. You've gone from a millisecond
Thank
away
you
from
very,
losing the
very
rounds
much
to
for the
potentially
crazy
winning the
super
map. The
chat as
stack
That
FaZe
is
looks to
insane,
clean this
bro.
map
$5
up.
hundo. Come on,
Here they
Gopher.
come
What do
over
you
the
say?
top. No lives left. From inside the
Holy.
tower, Exnid on the slide.
Was not
Wind
expecting
up here.
that.
I can't believe
Getting
FaZe just won
ran
this
down
map.
with
We were obviously
FaZe.
distracted by a
Walks
$500
around.
super
What a
chat.
map. Control goes their way.
Thank you very much. A 500 super chat.
Basically useless for 30 seconds because he was getting no action when he worked his way in towards Grandma's.
What a
But
legend.
Once he's able to at least
Thank
see
you very,
Celium
very
get a kill,
much
he drops
for
out of
the
window to find
very
second.
generous super
He's
chat. You absolute beast,
Yeah,
Hoss
that's
Unit
insane,
legend.
man.
But then there's a situation where
You are a
just
good,
allowing Atlanta
good
to get
man.
some
Thank you.
segments when you still have a player in the play. Exnid was
Thank you,
working on
thank you,
the
thank you.
towards top trips, and instead of committing immediately
And ever since
before
map
that
1,
second
they
segment
did
begins
not win a
he
single
plays it
round.
way too patient, and Atlanta
But
FaZe
it's
able to
hardpoint coming up.
spot
Yeah,
and
that's
extend
9-0.
the time.
Red card hardpoint.
Very, very
Vegas
quick
is a good
pass.
hardpoint team. We'll see if they can
For Atlanta FaZe.
make
They
it
go up
fun.
2-1 in this series, but now they're not going to
Thank you
something
very
they're looking
much.
forward to, which is a hard point.
Yeah, demonic work.
Damn.
Truly demonic work from Celium there in the kills per
Now
round.
chat's turning on to Team Charisma.
Highlights. It's basically full FaZe. And with damn good
Wait,
reason.
they're like roasting? Oh, he doesn't think, guys. He does not think.
And then he lies when he gets under pressure.
Yo, thank you very much, Charisma. I can't wait for chat to catch up, and they're just gonna be going crazy.
No, they're doing it.
No, it's about to catch up. There's like a 10-second buffer. Don't fret these haters. You are such a beast unit. Really nice shorts. Nah, I mean, what are you gonna do? Always gonna have some.
Yeah, it looks like that was a little loud, huh?
Yeah. Sorry, boys. Blame Riley.
To a succulent Saturday, but man, I'm still reeling, Jay. I'm still reeling. It was a very, very impressive game of control.
Anthony, appreciate that $5, bro. Much love. I think she's okay with it.
Is the wife okay with you showing that much leg?
Is she?
I'm sure Iz doesn't care.
I don't know.
You think I'm gonna get? Okay. Iz doesn't care, man. Do they win this red card is the question.
Oh no.
You think it's it?
Vegas?
What Shannon shit? Oh no.
Hey, Cody with a 10. Let's go, Cody. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Wody.
Let's go game 5. Why not?
No.
No? All right.
It's a waste of time.
What if you got home and it's like, well, I threw out all your pants because
Hey,
you obviously just want to wear shorts.
She would never. There'd be some serious problems if that occurred.
Hell? Yep, your Stone Islands? Trash.
The Stonies? I came in yesterday. Zen was roasting my fit. I went right for his Stone Islands. Like, Stone Islands are shit. You remember that?
Nice, bro.
Oh, when he was making fun of your just swim trunks.
I wasn't making fun. I genuinely asked. I said, are those swim trunks? Do you think Vegas forces map 5, or do you think FaZe wins red card?
I think they win this.
You think Vegas wins it?
Yeah, I think Vegas. Or I think FaZe wins this.
Oh, okay.
I think it ends 3-1. Fist bump's going out. I mean, dude, they just got 6-0, 3-0'd. Like,
yeah, good morning, Mac.
now FaZe is fired up. I think this ends here.
AMC.
But again, Vegas on a 5 hardpoint win streak, so you never know.
Here we go.
Game 5.
2-1. Potential last map of the night.
Which we know isn't true, but I love that he said that anyway.
Potential last map of the night, and then tomorrow 3 more series. 3 more series tomorrow. Then that's it. Major time.
I actually can't wait, man. I can't even picture the vibes right now. I can, but I can't.
After this weekend, we have 3 more weekends of online matches. It's crazy to think about. We are like, we're almost.
Where is the time going? I don't know how that's even possible.
I don't know.
It kind of pisses me
It
off.
just like blends together.
All right. Red card, hard point.
It's a shootout between these two teams. We'll see who plays the map a little better.
Can Vegas take us to 5?
So basically, draws an MC versus Priesta and RC.
So far,
we want FaZe to win this again.
So good. Time going the way of FaZe.
So come on, FaZe.
Come on down.
Here on red card. Looks like the Falcons have managed to win a couple more gunfights, so there's a possibility for them to get some more time here. But Sim, he is at war in the first 3 lives already, Jay.
Chill out, Eric.
He's just flying on in. Like, I want to be the aggressor. Let me set the tone with this SMG.
I mean, so
the
far,
entire time
kills
Vegas
falling for Vegas.
towards the outskirts at Hedge to make sure they make a job a whole lot easier for that P2.
Yeah,
now,
they got outside control.
P1, Simp was able to take down Exit, but better positioning from Vegas still allowed him to hold the power spots.
That's that positioning. P2's going to be all theirs as well as it rips open.
Hey, thanks for letting us know, Edmund. Welcome.
Every second out of P1 they possibly could.
Dude.
If the players start to drop off, they've still got spawns towards
Just seen Scump try baked Cheetos, LMAO. Oh, wow, he's the
He gets
best.
a little bit of time and a little bit of damage.
Yeah, you might
but
need
not
to hit
enough to
that 2
maintain this.
times
Now,
or just
War of
refresh
Front
it.
Draws is going to be the only man on the inside. That is a big win. The potential to cause some serious issues
hell?
on the spawns.
Oh, yeah, the spawns are already an issue because there was a pinch
What?
on your minimap from Pred.
Charisma just said, I just tried to donate another 500, but there's a daily limit.
Charisma, don't do another 500, man. You're good.
Still a lot of time here at P2. And you can already see Draza hitting a very long route. You want to get out. They don't want to trap themselves on the
Well, I
backside.
mean, what a legend, though.
That is legendary.
That's some legendary shit.
Oh, man. He gets here.
I don't know, man. Vegas, good P2.
Fighting towards new time. Cell's going to be on the way over there, but Pred's still alive on this side of the map and cut down under a hail of gunfire from Draz there. So P2 still good, still cooking. And the hardpoint is open for business in a few seconds. FaZe, they should be all over it.
Yeah, FaZe are going to walk away with that.
They got the rotation to the garage.
The rotation as well over towards New, but all these kills going down around the middle of the map is going to allow a couple players from Vegas.
Oh my
to
God, look at that spawn.
Yeah, too.
Look at that spawn.
What can he do? It's excellent.
Kills whites, they're spawning close.
Oh, Uncle Study. You calling it, and it happens. 5
MC on a 5.
We'll see if that matters too much because Pred
oh,
out of time.
doesn't see him.
Snap from the King Cobra himself, baby. Opportunity to pull this one right back now for FaZe. They've got the setup they want, and again, this is a difficult hard point to get your body inside. So hold this one down. FaZe lead change on its way.
I couldn't
touch. Oh, yeah. So 30 seconds to fight for, and Vegas don't want to give up this time. They're going to approach it from the front, but if these kills don't go your way, they're going to start
lead
to spawn on the backside of this HP, and then you're forced to make a very, very long route happen and give up a lot of time here. Keep on trading, keep on playing scrappy. Vegas end out on top, but you can already see what it does to the spawns. Atlanta are already out.
Yeah, FaZe is going to have stage rotation off of this.
Yeah, this is ideal on this map.
So good stuff out of Priest to fight
2
forward.
for 2 though.
Wait, FaZe might spawn in the back.
Yeah, they do. Well, they get parallels.
Oh, Mike split spawns down low.
Does Falcon spawn out here over at the Weenie Hut though? Yeah, they do.
Over towards new time we go. Priest.
So they're going to have a pinch here. What can they do with it?
10 and 6. Nice stuff from him.
And this is a perfect attempt here for Vegas to try to find this break. It's a 2-2 split. Got 2 players spawn over towards Soccer. You have the pinch on the horizon.
Oh, big win by X-Men. He's in. Can he get another though?
For 3. X-Men last man
Oh,
standing.
it's an awkward
Pistol. Good enough there for Draza to find the kill. And now all the Falcons spawning over towards the Doom side of that parking lot.
Oh man, it's not enough time for the reinforcements to get that close. So Harsty's needed to pull off like 2-3 kills there. X-Men from spawn. Back in time.
Vegas are in.
Yeah, it's still good time.
Red has got no idea what to shoot at. There's so many FaZe members.
I don't really understand how, but they are.
This hard point, again, that no man's land right in the middle, 0 cover. You have to get it done very, very quickly. Cross that space, slide dive, whatever you need to do. Incredibly difficult hold to have.
FaZe first into P5
from the Falcons. GG on that point. You got a lot of time
Good
out
start.
of it. FaZe have won the rotation again.
AG's been frying in the hard points, bro.
Yeah, they lose it.
Those double pause map 1, 14 and 9 here.
I guess you were right. They're fucking a good hard points
from the
in.
backside of Ticket, he's able to find 2. That's already 3 dead. We're just looking for 1 more guy.
4 dead. They got him spawning out too. Block and B search. Spawning Eskies and Xnit. Oh, he has a chance to put him in the blend here.
Difficult angle to try to take care of him. He's just stalling time.
Oh, he stalls time. His teammates get forward as well. Nice work. Falcons pushing the advantage. 30 seconds to go here on the outside. Freestyle looking for number 14. Gets it. 15 is around the corner. Nice work again. Falcons cross 100 points. Holding this time still. It's back and forth in the kill feed right now.
It's a good P5 from them, though. They got some good time.
But again, P1 is going to be on their mind as well.
This would be a, what, 6 or 7 hardpoint win streak for Vegas?
6, if they win this.
6. Much time at this hill specifically. Vegas have been able to grow themselves almost a 40-point lead. Not really allow Atlanta FaZe to get any time off of that P5. So now you got some time to work with. We go into the second set. It's a battle early on for the hedges. You're going to have Pred working on this pinch while Selim is watching it. It's all about that timing for that first kill.
40-point lead for the Falcons, second set.
Statistically, FaZe, I mean, they're being outslayed every which way. They're still keeping this one together just through sheer grit and will. Selendraz a couple there. Abizi still holding the hard point as best he can. Sim shots are in from the top spot. And again, oh, wow, what a 2-piece from Pred. Again, individual play from the Falcons. They are winning the gunnies.
Yeah, they're winning the gunnies, but not the important ones, so at least get them off of the time, because Atlanta now make up a little bit of that difference.
They got outside control though here.
About 20. They've been able to dominate the majority of them in map control. And now Vegas swanning on the opposite side.
Grenade.
You want to fight for your stage.
I can't wait to get home and just eat my little gummy sharks. You know those gummy sharks? It's got like a 5-pound bag of them.
But it's all about these fights over towards stage.
Yeah,
they're so good.
Yeah, that's such a problem. He does get brought down. Thank goodness for that.
I've been ripping.
You get him running amok through the middle of the map, he's going to cause issues for you and your entire team on the approach towards time. Is nearly impossible. But Draz now from stage. He doesn't account for the man below him. Knows there's another. The instincts were right. Just unable to actually execute. And now time back over towards the hands of the Falcons. Do we have a solid enough setup to take these next wave of FaZe players on?
You're just going to hold on in their tight setup. Pred was at least able to stall them a little bit of time by drawing them over towards stage to play for that trade. So now you can be uncontested in towards P2. 3 kills already going their way.
4 dead.
They're more focused on soaking up
Bucky's,
this hill time.
Bucky's really like that. Have you been to a Bucky's? It's like that?
All of Atlanta
Just a Costco-sized gas station?
Another Priestess snap.
It's great.
Oh, he just misses the next man on the way through.
They'll still cook you up anything.
Alone. Can he do so? Absolutely, folks. Another massive win.
I'm gonna have to check out Bucky's one day.
The rest of his teammates now fighting forward as best they can. The spawns are terrible for the Falcons. Literally the furthest point away from this hard point, except for Osty's. Okay, he's in the back. He's been cleared dealt with,
I was just trying to see how you'd react.
Pressure now towards the front. Can FaZe now spin? Yes, indeed. They're on it, and they've got time still.
Yeah, they've been able to hold and they've
been able to
spawn
in the back.
Block the front.
Just trying to share a hype snack that I'm gonna have tonight.
Being the cutoff man, only able to get one as a second player weak. To go 2 for 2 in that fight, now Vegas are already out.
Vegas out and
Oh, what the fuck?
From Sim
That was bizarre.
Listen in, my God.
He's heating up.
Listen in.
I get out of it. Take a route, Tyler. Take a route, Tyler. Stairs? You take a route? I think Exton did. I'm trying to... Last two there. Exit, one shot, one more outside. I want to go. Okay, I'm trying to play your front. On bus side. On net. That guy's falling behind me. I'm blocking net. There's like 3 from me. I'm blocking net. We're not missing Exton. I'm seeing low right.
Potential lead change.
Low right. Alec, weak. I see front of you. One shot head. One shot going their globe. I'm going across. Weak. I'm South stage, I'm absolutely. I want shot. Last guy time after. I flipped you with time. He's not. Next in. I didn't smart me then? I want mid door? Their heads first guy. Their heads first guy, Alec. I don't know if he crossed the mid. It's all you, Tyler. It's Alec. I'm trying to run a ticket. He can be BST. I don't have mid. Take it. Pinch us mid. He's in there. Just hold this net. Yeah. Yes, I'm saying no. Yeah, we flipped it. Guarantee one. Yeah, I have a sneaky streak too whenever you need. Nothing mid. Hey, don't take it. BSD. One top there. Hey, Tyler. He's laying down. He's laying down. I get L. That office out. Yeah, but you made a BSD.
Oh, big kill, but big trade.
I recamp too. Mid, Alec, dead. Most mid, nothing out. They're mid, exit, one shot mid. They're camera, throw low. I'm blocking for a second. I saw him. Person's gonna be right. I'm going deep right. You're MC, get new.
20-point lead now for FaZe.
Selim's like
Back to the
P1.
P1.
Where his player is, how his body sits.
If you don't think they're trying, those comps should tell you everything you need to hear. Those guys are going hard.
Probably the most difficult kill
AG though. I mean, he's having some great hard points. He's 33 and
MVP.
That 35 or 33? 33 and 23 right now.
Yep. 33-23.
With Selim doing all that, are still right in this game. They keep it scrappy every single time at P4. That time they don't get a lot of time.
Oh, baby.
What they did previous, but you're only down by basically 10 points.
We got a nail biter here.
It's a scrappy one for sure. Couple of big kills now, and FaZe are still soaking away P1. P2 has not been terrible to them either. They have a sneaky streak, to quote Chris Lair.
It's going to come down to a P2.
Still on time.
Number 4 is out.
Is ideal. Falcons breaks have been so good.
Who is that, Alec?
Map. You're looking for another one to keep that healthy lead, or at least a fighting chance of getting back into P2 without too much sweat.
Some kills falling for Vegas.
Oh, that is massive.
They do have a streak still, though.
Coming in from Vegas.
And that's a clean 4. They might have to invest right here, right now, if you're FaZe.
Because once that new hill pops, now you're forced to be on your head on a swivel again because
here it is. The sneaky streak.
You're going to get the investment out of the missile. how are you going to try to play this? Everything is going to get invested. Thankfully,
They don't find anything, though. They are going to gain some info.
The streak pins in all those players. It keeps them trapped.
Anybody out for
Priest
FaZe?
trying to make his way forward. He has
How'd
some
they even
coverage.
get in the hill and no one
Contested time.
died?
Prince
What?
in. He gets at least one.
AG.
The dance is now on as he gets
Yeah,
Draza
but
as
now
well.
Vegas
Can he
funnel to
get
the back.
kill? Yeah.
Good pinch.
Good map control from FaZe, but kills falling for Vegas.
AG going crazy.
Oh, that
Oh,
was dirty.
Turn, but Sim with the shots from stage. You're looking at the lead
FaZe
change
still has
once
this
again
side,
for
though. They got him
Falcons.
trapped in the
FaZe
back.
lost the pressure this year.
That's a big 2 if he finds it. Finds the 2.
That old HP, but the route might be good enough from RCD to potentially.
They're still spawning there, though.
But no, the trade there.
Wait, they're gonna
from
start
Abizi
flipping them.
still allows those
Oh,
stage
no, they're
fours to
not
come
flipping
on
them.
in. So Vegas take the lead, but you got to haul ass all the way across the map.
Priest has made it in from behind.
Oh my God.
Selling unaware.
They see him.
Oh, they sniff him. They're gonna spawn in the back though. They know. I mean, they have a natural
Sitting
pinch.
there with the stun checks. Trying to make sure that no one can make their way through. There is a
AG's got to be annoying here. He's just hitting through front. They find him.
They're both outer. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Falcons, can they get a break?
FaZe is
all in
in.
the back.
Sell you, I'm gonna abuse you. Yeah, just throw attacks at the bottom.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
it's not over.
Wait, who's looking shooting?
Oh my gosh.
He's
That's
one
great
shot.
damage.
He's one shot.
Draws from the stairs, though.
That's it.
It's all about the fights, and now you go 3 for 1. If you're Atlanta, just got to get someone in.
And that's it. That was the
Can they
last
get
break you
there?
needed. Vegas Falcons exited. Wait,
They
slid
cannot
out.
FaZe.
Get their kills.
Man.
And it comes down to a matter
Damn.
I ain't gonna lie. Their hard point's nice.
Yeah, Vegas has good hard point.
Their hard point's nice.
That was a fun map to watch.
Their hard point's
I
for
kind of
sure
wanted to
nice.
see a map 5, but that is better for.
That's better for us.
Better for us.
So now,
Such a chaotic red card. We're
after
talking about split
Vegas
squads
winning that,
galore.
they are now
Every single time at the P2s
1-3.
through all the way up the P4s.
They play Boston
But Atlanta
tomorrow.
faced through the chaos, able to stabilize in the moment, and it was a big play.
If they lose to
Actually,
Boston,
when
we
you're
are
going over
in.
towards the P2. Because if you're Vegas, you're thinking, okay, we got every single kill.
Or we just beat FaZe.
What if they were to beat Boston and we lose to FaZe?
They beat Boston.
That's one on the backside of P2. The other 2 are unaccounted for. But then when Exit wins his
I don't
one-on-one, he's
even
thinking,
know.
all
It
right,
might be a
everybody else
three-way
has to be
tie
on
because if
the
Carolina
side. You just
loses
didn't
to
account for the guy
Thieves,
who
then they'd be
really
2-3
invested
as well.
in
So it'd be us 3 in a three-way
even though he
tie.
doesn't get anything with it,
Okay.
him in that position to find that freebie on the pinch to now secure
But
the
Pred
phase
doing all
ball
that he
for
can,
his
40
team
and 30.
allowing his
Damn.
squad to trap Vegas
Other side, 40 for
towards the backside and
draws,
not give them the
34 for
rotation over
MC.
towards
Honestly,
you.
right there,
Just
that
give
was
them
just
a
an
little
AR
bit
diff.
more
FaZe's
breathing room,
ARs.
even when the
But
spawn
still, such a
started to
tight
get a little
map.
bit
Fun to watch.
scattered, to stabilize
Yeah,
in the
Vegas'
moment
hard
and
point still
close
looks
out the
good.
hard point.
Very
Another
close map
very
loss
close
there.
one. Nail biters
They got to
every
work on
single time
search
Atlanta
control,
play
though,
this
man.
mode.
They get those dialed in a little bit. Vegas looks solid, man. But that's our last series of the day, folks. 3 more matches tomorrow. We play FaZe. Who is it? Thieves, Ravens, us, FaZe, and then Vegas, Boston tomorrow. 3 matches.
Okay.
Vegas, Boston is first.
Some good matches tomorrow.
When they turn it on, it is electrifying. Well,
It's going to be a good final day, man. Hopefully we come out different against those FaZe boys.
Our final online day before the major, baby.
Yep.
Pretty decent matches today, though. Everything that needed to happen for us happened for our winners bracket hopes. Now we have multiple pathways to get in. Love that.
It got insanely mixy. I just couldn't believe it. Pred was literally killing everything on the map that had any sliver of movement. I mean, this is probably one of the most high engagement maps we've seen so far during this season, and it comes weirdly enough to a Draza v Pred, 40 and 30 for the win.
Halo time? Are we playing again?
Awesome map. Super back and forth. You saw Vegas come out to an early lead. Atlanta FaZe rally back into it, and yeah.
We don't play again at all today?
Heroic efforts by him. I mean, just surviving on that P2 at the end, like FaZe kind of had them in a bad spot. Pred finds like a nice
Really?
kills.
We're only, what, top 8 right now? There's no way we don't play again.
There's just some tough
Right?
decisions that you have to make on rotations.
Surely they play again, especially after last night's like
Yeah.
delay.
Top 8 into Sunday? No way. I feel like they got to play again. 2 more matches today? They played 2 more times? Oh, shit.
Jesus.
I don't feel great. I don't feel great about Atlanta in that Optic Texas matchup after this. I feel like they got pushed to the limit a little bit. Their S&Ds, though, definitely saves them the 6-0. Unbelievable control.
Maybe we will get an interview. Maybe we will not.
Clearly some work needing to be done there, which is
So FaZe, how does it feel to win again?
You know, it feels good. Obviously, starting off 1-2 and
their breaking and leaning to their
trying to go
aggression,
forward.
and in this split they've been leaning into their their fundamentals, and they have not been finding success.
Riley, what do you think?
Focus on the breaks because you guys are way better at that.
We got OpTicBoZe joining us.
Oh, okay.
He just heard.
Oh, OpTicBoZe's here.
Oh my goodness. OpTicBoZe, congrats on the win. Another 3-1 victory over the Falcons. Even the new lineup taking a map off you. Why'd you guys come out slow?
I don't know. I mean, they just came out hot, I think. So, I mean, honestly, I felt good, though, getting the win in the end, winning the next 3. So.
That 2.5 in search kind of helped you guys get back on track. Well done.
Oh, 100%.
Abe, as we are now nearing the end of the online qualifiers, you guys came into this unreal across all game modes. What was kind of your focus during this split, and did you guys kind of achieve that goal?
I mean, I think our focus is our hard point. Honestly, we've been working a lot on it over this split, and I think by the time the major comes around, it'll be clicking. So,
for sure.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, I know you guys, rigorous, practice schedule, always watching VOD and trying to think outside the box. For you in particular, you've had a rough split, Abe, in hardpoint. What do you attribute that to? What's been going on?
I just think I needed to dial it back a little bit. I feel like there's moments where I'm just sprinting and, not being gun up. So I think that's a big reason why.
Love that. Still back to back though. So
yes, sir.
Do you think we can convince the rest of the team to sprint with you?
I mean, I don't know. I feel like they're all insane. So. Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
You're right. It seems to be working. You guys have 3 straight championships. A 4th major is around the corner before we get there. Sorry, a 3rd major is around the corner. How do you feel about your matchup against Optic? Are you guys already thinking forward to Boca Raton, or are you guys practicing for that matchup?
Oh, I mean, we're obviously going to be going hard in that match, no matter what. I'm going to try to come out and get the dub.
All right, man. We're looking forward to the potential 4-peat in just a week.
Oh, yeah.
That is Atlanta FaZe, and that is our final win on the night. Congratulations to the crew and OpTicBoZe's team. They also earned your scuff play of the game. You want to see it, Al?
Yeah, I guess. It's pretty fast.
All right, chat. I love you guys. I have to run. It looks like he might be doing something, though.
Yeah, I'll probably hop up out of here as well.
Riley, do you want to stay for Halo? If you want to leave, Riley, you could literally just throw on the Halo mainstream, and I can just watch that. I don't want you to have to stay, because if they're playing twice, I don't know if I'll watch both games, but I do kind of want to watch their next one. Okay, fuck it. I'll stay and watch some Halo with you boys. I am going to be turning the YouTube off, though. I'm going to be going live over on my Twitch channel. So if you guys want to watch some Halo with me, we are going to be turning this off, and then we're going to be switching over to some Halo. Riley's going to have to dial some things in, but I'll stick around for a little bit, watch some games with you boys, man.
All right, chat. Love you guys. See you guys. Have fun. See you tomorrow.
Be safe, chat. I'll see y'all tomorrow, man.
Riley, how long do you think? 2 minutes? Okay, guys, we'll be back in 2 minutes over on my Twitch channel for the Halo Watch Party. See you guys over there if you'd like to join. If not, we'll be back for the CDL Watch Party tomorrow at 1:45 for the final day, and I'll be live. Well, I'm going live right now on Twitch, so come join me if you'd like. I'm going to go pee really quick, and then we'll watch some games. BRB.